Oi, pessoal!
Hey yo!
Hello, everybody. Let me... Whoop. There it is. Hello, people. How is everybody? Oh, let me see. It's strange. OBS, for some reason, is not updating. I was almost thinking of restarting the stream, but then I updated the little trays that we have here, and kind of updated, but it's not automatically, but you know, good enough. But yeah, Flaring, Nobasu, Josephine, hello everybody. How is everybody doing? Oh, Zelda player, hello. Hope you're doing well. You got a bomb vest in case Beef Cat shows. It shouldn't be the opposite. Like you have not isn't Bee Cat the one with the bomb vest, and you should have like a protection anti-bomb teen type of outfit. But yeah, Zelda player, hello. Josephine, hello. Flaring, hello. Nobasu, hello. I think most things. Oh, Sultan, hello. How are you doing? Idris. So many ways to say your people's names. But hey, I am doing wonderful. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I have myself some good cold water and some good... Where is it? Is it ready? I don't think it's ready yet. I'm making some black tea. Because today we're gonna read a lot. We're gonna read a lot. I was going to keep playing Arknights by myself to see if I can get a hang of the timing of the events before I could go back to streaming it. But this event is so good from everything I hear from people to what I experienced that I'm like, I need to stream this. I really want to share this with people. Oh, the bunny. I'm sorry. The bunny did this. Sometimes I click on the wrong button and there goes the model. I should change this so at least like when I click it by accident still like can make sense of it. Where is it? No. Let me... There. Yeah, no. Back to Dragon. Hey. The fuck jump scare. It is. Don't worry. But yeah, it's Dragon team as Flaring said back there. It's Flaring. It's Flaring appreciation time, yes, but also it's Dragon appreciation time. We have many dragons on the story. Let me see. Are you pulling for Eblana? So, about that.
That Dr. Calcit has a frightening glare. Whenever her eyes fall on me, I feel as if she plans to nail me to the landship deck. Fret not. During my brief stay here, I am but your operator Necrass, and nothing more.
I got Eblana, but at what cost? I was going to save this for later on the stream, but you know what? I can show it right now. Let me open. I will probably show this now and later on stream again. I showed to people during the reverse stream, but look at this. Actually, I could make this easier on me by opening like the image. Yeah, I am not. I actually still have a lot of posts because I saved for Eblana for 6 months. The day they announced that she was playable, I stopped rolling on the banners, and I've been saving for 6 months. Oh, brother Lavarius, hello. How are you doing? You know what you're gonna ask? It's not happening yet. I'm so sorry. Where is it? Beautiful. Okay, this here. Can I open this easily? Let me see. I should be able to. I need to make this in a way that comes more naturally. Yeah, I did get Eblana, but Is it this? Who brother? Brother Levadius. I should just make it, like, put it under the overlay. That's a second, guys. Stream maintenance moment. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Okay, so look at how many. Oh fuck. Look at how many points I saved for Eblana. Look at all this. And then one pool.
A deep sleep is akin to death. I hope you managed to wait as usual. Erudite.
I'm not sleeping. I am talking about how much work it was to get to. So yeah, so 1 temple, 2 temples, 3rd temple lost the 50-50 to Nymph. 4, 5, 6 lost the 50-50 to Hoarder. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12 lost this one as well to Fiametta. 13, 14. In the 14 I got 2 6 stars and lost again the 50-50. Lost again the 50-50 to Inez. And then I got Eblana on the Pt. And this is what I am left with now. So yeah, I lost 4 50-50s back to back, which, yes, look at this. Nymphia, Meta, Hoarder, Irene. At least she's here, but you know. Gives me this vibe. Sad. But hey! I got her. That's all that matters. Hey. Let me see. Idris, you do want Eblana, but next banner is more important. You think so? I like Eblana very much. She's one of my favorite characters. Gonna be honest, I am kind of behind on the story, but from what I hear about her, I think she's a cool villain. And I like her design, so that's enough for me. I do want to properly go through the story, like, calmly. I have read some of the stories, not all of them. You got the Kolsky guy? I have no idea. Many characters that I don't know that I got on that one. You got her on the first pull. It's okay. I also had luck in some other banners. It's just this one where I got very unlucky. But hey, I'm happy for you. Okay, for you. Sorry, but I'm happy for the person because you know. Yeah, no, you didn't get her. Yeah, sorry. My brain didn't... You just said that you were not going to roll for her, but yeah. I'm very, very happy for the person who got it on first. Yeah. Happy. It's always... It's not... The problem is not even not getting like a 6-star on the first pull. It's the 4... coin toss that I am not accepting, that I lost. Like, come on. Don't let me play in the lottery ever. Time to Ark in the night. Hell yeah, Hagatanga, hello. Life hacks, hello. Do you need a bone vest? No, Be a Cat has the bone vest. You guys should be prepared to fight against it. You need the armor. Don't make things worse. The values you lurk for a bit, your main internet is down, so you eating. Oh, I see. Yeah, don't waste your data. Do feel free to lurk. Flaring, you love all the gachas with no pity. I used to feel, maybe it's because I used to play Fate Go, But I used to feel like Arknights was so generous, and nowadays with like modern gacha, yeah, I go back to Arknights and go like, holy fuck. But Uma Musume made me remember how generous Arknights still is, because Uma Musume is even worse. So yeah, like I still like Arknights gacha. It's not as good as Reverse and other like more modern gacha, but still pretty good. Just win. I do not win, I'm sorry. Yeah, Uma Musume isn't a modern gacha. That's why I'm saying the old gacha system of it, that's very bad. Arknights is somewhat from the same time, same era, give or take 2-3 years of difference. So Arknights is still pretty bad. It's still pretty better, pretty much better than those other ones. Idris, you're also a trainer. You recently started in your favorite would be Agnes, of course. Symboli Rudolph. Yes, I stopped playing, actually. I'm not a trainer anymore. But Symboli Rudolph is my favorite. Symboli Rudolph, Brian, and Manhattan are my 3 favorites. I'm thinking of to keep playing just for long enough until I get Manhattan, and then I will see what I will do. Okay, so I don't need to do dailies-ish stuff, so I should be doing that while talking with you guys. I'm sorry. Gosh, I can't wait for when we finally have Arknights for PC. I hate having to use an emulator to play on stream. It sucks because of the ratio. How much you guys wanna bet that when I go into the story, like this is already kind of finicky the way that I did here. That like, do you see you guys are like lacking some stuff. But when we go like to the intro of the event, this type of cut like is better. But then when we go to the story, I will have to adjust it again. It sucks so much because like my phone is wider than my screen. You know. So the day we have Arknights for PC, I'll be so fucking happy. You're surprised they still haven't made one? I guess it's because it's an older game. And back then, although there was a bunch of games that there was like a PC version, especially MiHoYo games, if you're talking about like Honkai Impacted the Third and all that, I used to play on PC mostly. I guess Arknights was one of those games that were like, we don't need a PC version. Fate Go also took like a long time to have a PC version, right? And like Bandori, Love Live. Does Love Live even has like a... No, wait, Love Live makes no... No. Love Live in Bandori makes no sense. I know that people try to emulate it, but it makes no sense because of the written game. You need to click on screen. So yeah, those make no sense. But Fate Go, I believe it took quite a long time. Gilvaras? Hello. They did announce it. Yes, they did announce, and I am waiting for it. I'm really happy. I really want it. The problem is that they announced it. I wanted it for like yesterday. Please give me Arknights PC. Finally. After all this time. I do prefer to play gachas in general on the cell phone. It's nice to have the option, especially when streaming. But also, I love like playing one on my computer while I play the other on the notebook, while I play the other on my cell phone, you know? Especially when doing dailies and stuff like that, grinding. So, hey. We got a letter these days talking about how they...
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Always. Talking about how they updated the engine. There. Game engine upgrade. Dear Doctor, thank you for your continued support and love for Arknights. To ensure a more stable and enjoyable gaming experience, the gaming engine has been upgraded. Please accept the supply for the game engine upgrade, Arknights operation team. So, oh no. Yeah. Let me see. Idris, good luck on the event and bring someone to help you heal from burn. I know nothing about Arknights gameplay, I'm sorry. All the hardest levels, I only pass because I just follow Killstin's guides on YouTube. Without Killstin, I don't think I would have ever been able to go through like Patriot or Tallulah. Yeah. I will just bullshit it through here, like take like W from someone like Wizardel and just like bullshit the boss. Fuck getting 3 stars. The gameplay itself I would just do off stream. We're focusing on the story.
A deep sleep is akin to death. I hope you manage to wake as usual. Erudite.
Sure. Guevara's, let the PC client arrive soon so you can toss Google Play games into the trash where it belongs. It's so true. So true. I hate Google games. Google Play games. You don't like gaming on cell phone? It doesn't have buttons? I don't like gaming on cell phone as well, but I guess all the gacha I play are RPG, like turn-based RPG slash minigame slash visual novels. I did not play Honkai Impact the Third on the cell phone at all. I play like if I was on university or someplace where I wanted to do the dailies or whatever, the weekly. But to enjoy the game, anything that is action, I do prefer PC, yes. Larry, you like doing stuff on the phone before bed? It's because I like having Arknights and Reverse 99 on my cell phone because yeah, I can not just stay in front of the PC. I can play anywhere. It's fun. Hagatangi, you think we gotta lock it? Why? Ken, hello. How are you doing? How is your day going? Kivaras, 11 gigabyte update. Game does run smoother now. Bless Pt.1 makers, yes. I didn't notice a difference in the game. I'm just happy that they are updating. Punishing Grey Raven on mobile is very doable. It is doable, but I don't think it's like the most fun. Okay, thanks to Reverse, you start to prefer playing gacha on your PC because it's better to read on the big. I do slightly prefer Reverse Arknights. I slightly prefer Reverse on PC differently from Arknights because I think that Reverse 99 was made with the PC version in mind first, so all the visuals are nicer to see on the computer, while Arknights, I do think all the visuals are perfectly fine and pretty on the cell phone. So yeah, I do prefer visually Reverse 99 on the computer, but just because like it's such a high quality, very detailed art that you miss some details if you're playing on mobile. Arknights, since it is a mobile game primarily, and like 5 years later we are getting a PC, took them a little bit. It's not like the art isn't good, the art is wonderful, it's beautiful. It's just only recently, I suppose, they are starting to think about, worry about PC players. At least like mobile player. Emulator players even.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran.
Yeah. Can you okay? Nice. Happy to hear so.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve Op Team A1.
Punishing Grey Raven.
My team and I will do our best to serve Rhodes Island.
Punishing Grey. I never played Punishing Grey Raven, so I can say it was one of the gachas that were always on my list, but nowadays it fell down a little bit on like my priorities to play. I think that the next gacha I would play if I had to place one like that's out, it's Muddy Man's, then Path to Nowhere, and then Punishing Grey Raven. Oh, my dogs. Just a second, guys.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my sworn nemesis is here too, though. Can I just quit now?
Sorry, I'm back. People arrived at my house, so me doggos started barking. No, life hacks. I am back already. Stop. Cease. What about Arknights 2 and the field is on the list? It is on the list. I will play, but I don't know if I will keep playing. I will try. I will test. I want so much to be wrong, but I have zero faith in Enfield. I'm very worried. But I really, really, really hope it is a good game. I hope so much that it's a good game, please. But yeah, I subscribe to the beta, the beta and all of that. I already have an account and everything. I will play it when it come out.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is...
Hey. Hey. Teresa. Nobasso visiting Teresa's house. And it's just Pata Branca barking. He loves my father a lot, so he's always happy when my father comes back from work. Healing plus slow was a combo that I used to use like the guides and everything, but I have all the characters from here already. Yes, I have too many. I am not going to lose time looking for the combos anymore. I just do for the medals, so I can spend on the store. You know, not the store, but the certificate store. I've been playing this for a long time. It's bullshit. I love the new system that they are organizing the stories in. Oh fuck! It's so beautiful. I always knew that there were different story arcs, but to have them separated now. So now like we have the main story, like everything on a single tab, and then we have like the Rhodes Island side stories, like Babel and all of that, and then now we have like Laterano's side story, and then we have Kisharag's side story, and then Syracuse's side story. Casimir, o pessoal de... Why did I start talking Portuguese? This place here, I caught Lynn's story out of these ones. I wanted to read Lynn's stories and the depth. Oi, pessoal! This one I also read. This one I wanted to read so much, but I had no time. I'm so sad. I didn't get it. Anyway. And then we have Rena Labs and the iGear. And I forgot the name of this one as well. The German people. The German people. Anyway, the Arknights people know the name of the country. I forgot what Germany is in Arknights. Here, that is like the sisters, Eblana and Reed. And then we have like the summer events, which I usually skip. I don't like much the summer events. I watch the first one, the others are like... Eh. Litania, thank you so much. Yes, Litania. And then just like random stories through Terra. And then you have like this, which kind of tells you like, oh, between this story and this story we have Stormwatch, which is this segment. And then you go and then like, oh, between this chapter and this chapter we have A Walk in the Dust. And between A Walk in the Dust and Dark Knight's Memory we have the birth of... And it's so fun to see like how it all connects, and there is like different ways to organize it as well. Yeah, I'm so behind on the story, help! I watched some on YouTube and I didn't finish myself, and so I wish I could like complete the story, complete my account. But yeah, you have like per year, per arc. It's so cool. So long, Adele is heartbreak. I almost read that one because of the music. The music was very nice. Then I was like, but then I saw that like that freaking sheep, the pink sheep, appears in Siracusa, and then I was like, fuck, I suppose I should read so I can have the context on this part of the lore. But yeah, although I play Arknights for so long, I had to give a pause on like reading events for like a few years. And then I kept keeping it on pause because I wanted to catch up on stream, but I wasn't finding time. And now I am catching up like by myself on my own time. And I was hoping to only go back to streaming once I had a good notion about how the story was going, like how I was going through the story. Because I tried streaming Arknights 2 times, and in both times I couldn't finish the story in time. Like the event finished before I could like read the last segment 3 times actually. Fuck. So yeah, this time I hope this doesn't happen because I really want the story to like read the story together. If y'all, I forgot to click on this. Fuck.
Hello there.
Oh, Seb, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, the main reasons why I started to read was because of Arknights. What? When? What you talking about? Oh, are you inventing lore for me, Hagatanga? Dividas. At least nowadays the stories are accessible after the... Yes, and I am so happy that there is a rerun for the Babel story. I love the Babel's, Teresa's, yada yada, all that stuff. However, for some reason, I played through the whole event and I did not... how do you say? I did not pick Sevilla Eterna. Literally, all I needed to was click on the reward and like collect her. For some reason, I didn't collect her, and then I just left, and I am so angry because she's one of my favorite characters. So hopefully, on the rerun, I will be able to get Sevilla Eterna. Please, please, please. Alaka Plus, Arknights was the reason you became lazy to read. Honestly, there is some segments on Arknights that I skip because there are so many interesting stories and cool stories and arcs that is just bound to happen to have like 1 or 2 arcs that you are not interested on. So you are playing because of these arcs, but these arcs you couldn't be like less fucked to read. So when there is an arc that I don't like, I skip it. Let it go. Seb, hi. You have a question. The 3-star operator Popcar. How many enemies can she block? You are a new player. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I do not know how most of the characters work. But Popcar, I do think I have her, and you can just look on the character stats. What is she? I know she's a. Let me actually put by her rarity. Yeah, I am not that kind of gamer, I'm so sorry. But you can... I don't know if I'll find her. Come on. Ah! Anyway, okay, there it is. 3 stars. Okay, so you can look here. You can look on this segment here on the character. See, like block 2. So she can block 2 characters. For example, Bigo, she can block 3 characters. So that's how you check how many creatures, characters, whatever a character can block. She can block 2. Yeah, yes. Give us reply. Okay, then you return hearing something was the main reason you started to. It was not. It was not. I was already reading. Again, I was a Girls Frontline gamer and a Fate Go gamer before I was an Arknights gamer. I always liked... And before that, I was a visual novel reader. I used to read a lot of visual novels. Gacha kinda took the place that visual novels used to have in my life. I don't read many visual novels anymore because I'm always reading Arknights and Rivers and Honkai Impacted the Third episode. That's not a that's not a visual novel. But anyway, story. I like the story. I like reading. Givaras, are you sure you can pick her on the record restoration? There is this thing, but is it open for Is it open for Wait, am I stupid? Just a second. What is Civil Eterna? Civil Eterna is she's a mage, she's a healer. What is she? Archives. Where is the... Is an intelligence? Oh, where is Babel on this stuff? On trail. No. Oh, there is. Oh, it's not here. Special Federation. Then this is like... This is not... God, I usually don't look on the archive like at all. This video is a supporter. Yeah. Like... Yeah. No, I don't. For a moment I was like, did I get her? And I don't remember. None. I did not. But yeah, this is like the skins. This is the training ground that I didn't finish yet. This is like the modules of the characters. This is the network that one day I will stop having this like updated because I will have checked all the character stories and like the extra thingies that you can update, but not now. Fuck it. Path to Glorious medals. And yeah, no, yeah, it is in intelligence and on public affairs. Yeah, I suppose it's not available yet, but... Also, Aluka Plus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I stupidly ask myself after every choice of your life that it'll be like that sometimes. Where's my tea? There's my tea. Because we're reading today. Reading. And the Sleepy Mimic, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the lurk as well. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good day, a good night, a good afternoon, wherever you are. And that you enjoy doing whatever you're going to do with my string on the background. But Yeah, Centurion type, Chainsaw Bunny. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Again, I just... Kyostin is my savior. And almost the sub. Okay, I think we talked enough,
Are you happy
like chat
to see
enough.
me, Erudite?
I think it's time to like properly check the event. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Facebook. Good to know. Just a second. Let me, you know, get rid of that type of, of notifications. I don't think there is any Facebook notifications that shows my name, but you know, it's not. It's one of the reasons that I don't like playing on the emulator. You never know the fuck I'm going to do. Let me get rid of this as well. Oh no, be careful! Walkie-talkie noises. Be careful, you all. Big Cat is here. Protect your showers. Oh damn, someone is selling a pocket watch. That is pretty cool. But yeah, no, thank you very much. Facebook Marketplace. Let me see. Configure notifications. Let me take out all the notifications. Why did I leave it on? Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Yeah, Big Cat, how is... I was going to ask how is your day, but from what I heard, it's kind of rough. Things exploding, catching on fire. Oh, okay, get rid, Instagram, LinkedIn. Ah, LinkedIn, I hate LinkedIn so much. The day I know I made in life is the day I don't need to use LinkedIn anymore. I hate that site so much. Okay, I think everything is turned off. Ah! Yes. Beautiful. Oh, Arknights. Ah! Hypergriff! Why did Arknights close? Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, my eyes. The house exploder has arrived. I only saw the name, I didn't see the message. Fucking hell. No. Sound there. And soon you guys will have image as well. Just a second. Believe me. It's all under control.
Arknights.
Arknights, yes. Teresa, don't you want to know? Doesn't want you to know. What? Teresa doesn't want you to know her name is Teresa.
Erudite?
Yes. Yes, it is. Teresa da Fonseca. De Carvalho. De Almeida. Pinheiro. Da Silva. Cardoso. Ow! It was amazing, almost kaboom the house, you know, the normal Brazilian day. Having a blast, shut the fuck up, yo. Ana Maria Teresa da Silva. Yes, something like that. Oh boy. Alright. I think everything should be okay. I need to finish this as well, but not today. Look at this, looks so pretty. I didn't notice their child versions before. I was so focused on this main art. I want this as an wallpaper. It's so beautiful. Like the color, the way that they managed to mix the purple and the orange is so nice. But yeah, I did not notice like their child versions before. Yeah, new operators. I believe I got these two. Wolf Knight and Bridget. Oh no, Bridget you get, yeah, no, I got Wolf and Knight. Bridget you get as you do the missions. She's the free operator, I see. I always have such a hard time to clean the whole shop because of these two bitches. If it wasn't for these two, it would be so easy to clean the whole thing. Maybe I'll be able to do this time. Because I want to complete all the medals for the off-string. I'm not going to subject myself to the humiliation that we went through last time. Wait, wait. Did I not complete? Oh, okay, whatever. Fuck this. Ooh, look at that. Okay, star, blah blah blah. This is the missions. Yes, there's Brigitte. And here opens just like 2 or 3 days, I suppose. After 9. I can't read what's here because you guys are in front of me. Let me see on the screen. 9. Okay, day 4. Okay, so it's in today is day 2, right? So, oh, okay, 2 days. So yeah, oh good. Wait. Okay, Tanga, your brain is fried up so you can see there. Just open your eyes. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I took my glasses away as well. Let me put my glasses. I'm blind without this. Galadas, did you notice the giant dragon? Yes, like the composition of this. So beautiful. I love Arknights art so much. So pretty. Come on, let's suffer. No. To clear the shop, you usually need to finish all the event stages, exit stations, and missions. Yeah, usually, I think I am on a good enough of a level that I can, because there is a few events that I managed to get all the medals. So I think if I just invest like afternoon of my day, I should be able to. So it's not all events that I'm going to do that, but this one I want to have all the medals. As I'll spend almost every point of sanity over. Yes, I do all the grinding. I just grind the event non-stop, like in the morning, in the afternoon, in the morning, in the night, at least, sometimes in the afternoon, just to make sure that I don't lose sanity, like by reaching the limit and not, you know, recovering anymore. So I do grind a lot, yes. Brigadeiro. Areia, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well, how are you doing? I hope you are having a good day. Loughshinny and Eblana Yen voice actors are amazing. They are. Should we check the characters? Maybe I should do this after stream. Because I have both, I'm so glad. And we are going to play with both. Because I love their design. So yeah, Flame Shadow is like one of my mains. I love her gameplay so much. I love that she's a healer, but she's like one of my best DPS before I got like all those copies of the emo boy. I forgot the benching. My boy, wait, how can I forget the name of my boy? Logos. Yeah, like before Logos and stuff, like she's such, especially when there's so many enemies, because her power, you guys gonna see, it's so fun to like just explode a whole army. She's a healer, but it's so fun. I love her gameplay a lot. So yeah, so I do have read the Flame Shadow and what? I don't. See. And I do have Eblana. Yeah, she's in the max already. She's also in the max. Did I not? Yeah, okay, that's why she was down there. I didn't. There it is. There it is. Her name is so stupid. Oh, they stay. Oh, beautiful. They staying side by side. So beautiful. This in it. Family. Areia, you're having a day? Fuck. I'm so sorry. I hope things manage to get better and better as the day goes and as the week goes. Nubasi, your job requires lots of reading in the background pages. What? No, that's so sad. You hate it? I hate it too. Hagatang, you looked at her and saw medicine pocket. It's a similar vibe at the same time, no, because she's so gentle and all of that, but she's like to protect people. I don't know. Her voice is way like.
What would you like to ask? Maybe you want to know how much power Dublin has. No? Oh.
Let's just see the talk.
I'm personally doing. I'm still no more than a shadow. But not my sisters. Dublin's flame is lit by so many people. So many ideals. And the shadow cast by that firelight. That is what I am now.
You don't get, Hagatanga. This whole thing is about the fuck, I always confuse like Britain, Brittany, all of that. Anyway, you know, like the Welsh, Irish, British legend of the red dragon and the white dragon. They even reference it in like the Arthurian legends. So we have like the good dragon, oh my voice, the good dragon and the bad dragon, you know. So that is Reed. Let me just like see the talks.
It's getting dark. Around this hour, there'd be people walking leisurely along the grey pavements. Perhaps foul beasts gathering by the
Stop.
ponds.
Areia.
That is the Tara I remember. It's no special thing, but neither has it truly existed before. Doctor, I believe everyone should have a home to welcome them back.
Why am I being debunked? It's Areia who brought it up. Okay, the evil dragon. Okay, the good dragon and the evil dragon. Are you guys better with that? Can you take your minds out of the gutter for like a second?
I can't make myself out to be a comrade of yours. There are some by your side that surely hate me. But once Dublin no longer needs these raging, burning flames, then I'll come back here. I want to come back here.
She's so cool. Give us some older mobile devices literally crash. I have seen videos on YouTube of people like exploding cell phones with the flame shadow. Also, Melania, she or Eblana, who I believe her, right? Like reads. Now let's see Eblana's. Me.
My servants relish in manipulating the fates of others. Some imagine themselves cunning conspirators, others mere wavering dreamers. Yet they remain equally cold when consuming lives not their own. And me? It matters not whether I am puppet or puppet master, for the end of life lies with me.
Save me, Irish woman. She's so cool.
That Dr. Calcit has an ice-cold body, a dulled sense of touch, a pain inside that never rests, as if my own freezing flames pierce me through. But it is the pain I find so fascinating, for without it, I might forget I've already tamed death.
And sorry, we're gonna listen to the other ones because I saw the text. I want to hear her speaking.
Rhodes Island is a
Let me
beautiful
see. I want the fucked up ones.
I permit your silence, or perhaps your evasive. Deep sleep is akin allowing me on board at last. How delightful! Another momentary escape from their predestined end. A promotion. Does this medal symbolizes your opera? Do you require me to conceal my face? No. A judicious judgment. The dead shall remember, while the living will forget. Your operators might fail to keep up with my harsh demands. Let us be off. to create many more corpses. Mortals grieve over death, but death has never mourned. My flame holds no warmth. I see it. I accept your invitation. So this is your judgment. A touch of my finger shall crumble your wills. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate, bathed in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion. You and your tactics are equally lethal, erudite. Why repress yourself? I see a desire for destruction in you. Life is inherently flawed. Should I take them all away? Good. You need only pay a tiny... a warm place.
Not a word needed. It's always so tranquil by your side. I know you'll have many new questions for me. I understand the objective you've set. You fight not by my will, but yours. You choose to be warriors. So I will stand with you, shoulder to shoulder. What blocks the way, I will burn through. It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame. Where do you wish to go? I'm prepared to fight. Please, trust in me. Your lives are mine to protect. Your lives, now ignited. This endless burn, you needn't bear. Fear not the firelight. I am Dublin. In honesty, to drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is not enough. Did they flee? I have no hate for those who do. But here on the battlefield, I will pursue them. The pain of burning, I can bear much more of. Just don't let anyone else disappear to the flames again.
Do you see the difference? Hakatanga, I was letting you guys have your conversation there on the background. While we get to experience what I meant by the evil and the good dragon. You see the difference in vibe? Not you. The parallels. that's what this is about. This arc is about, I suppose. Okay, that's enough. The ripped stockings. Yes, she's so good. Look at that. I love her. Time for Vanguard read. I never checked, but I know that she's like she's not as well in the head. I know that she's like way better now as read the Flame Shadow, right? Do I don't have her thingy there. Yeah. Do I not? Wait. How many stars is she? 5? This is... I don't have her. Yeah, this is... I do not have read! I do not have read as the Vanguard. So she's a 5 stars. Yeah, I do not have her. I think I know that I do not have her because I remember looking at some outfits and I was like, fuck, I wish I had. Talking about outfits, let me see. What we have this time. It's okay. But yeah, I do not have a read. The Vanguard, sadly. Which I always find so different. So strange that the original Reed is... she looks so much older. I thought Reed was like 20... Like was kind of like... young woman still, but like a little bit older, almost like a mature woman. But then you see like the Flame Shadow, she looks like really young. She looks like young woman. Should be looking like a... before she kind of looked like a little bit younger than Eblana, but now she does just look like the young sister. Original Reed is wounded, is scared. Yeah, but like her proportions, she has like the body and she looks like a 25, 27-ish woman, you know? And now she looks like 18, 19-ish. Like in the new art. It gave me such a whiplash when I saw it for the first time. I was like, what the fuck? I thought she was like, I thought Eblana was like, again, not these ages because they are dragons, but like if we were to translate like to humans, that Eblana was like, and also, aren't they? Anyway, you get them. Like design-wise, not like real age, design-wise. That since like Reed is technically the younger sister, that she was just like slightly younger.
Can I offer you a nice
Water
in this trying time?
Yes, Bloody Master, thank you. The bot is indeed homophobic. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, there, big cat. So people can read your message without any context. In this game, who the fuck is better in the head? Honestly, Grandpa, a lot of the older operators, not all of them, but they have things kind of figured out. Catherine, for example, she had her character arc. She was kind of like being stupid in the main story, but now she got it. Helagur, he has problems. He's you know, men from the war and all of that. The war. He has Helagur. Yeah, this grandpa. So like, compared to other characters, they're doing pretty well. Hoarder. I mean, Inez, Hoarder, and W. I guess it depends a lot. He's a man of war. Comparing the Imperator to Lapland, but then the line is too far. I think that we should start with a line like Zima, you know, the girls, like Salish. Salish is doing better, but I'm sure she has trauma by what happened, like with her friend and all of that. Her friend got vaporized in front of her, almost, you know. Like Inez, for sure has, like Vulp is also, she chilling, gonna be honest. She just cares for her daughter and her, oh years, yeah. She just cares for her daughter. Her husband is gonna become playable. I don't know, is he gonna be playable? He's just an NPC? I saw his sprite. He's there. He do be existing. We have a face now to the man. Bagpipe is also chilling. She for sure has a bunch of problems, but hey, especially I love her military, like when she was a cadet, like this outfit. I wish I had this. All people here are dead, save for Bagpipe. Yeah. Doberman! I love Doberman so much. I love it. Look at this. Or an official Brazilian. She's from... I forgot. Fuck! What's the name? Bolivar, which is just like South America in general. So not really Brazilian. She could be whatever, but you know, or Latina. She also be like having things figured out, not really. Treated enough versus event star. I love it. Just a little bit of cannibalism. I wish, you know what, I will stay quiet. Married couple being playable. Again, I don't know if he's playable. I know we have a sprite. Oh, man. Harder than is almost count as married. I see a lot of people shipping then. I don't see it, but maybe if I read more. I have read a lot of stuff like related to Babel and like Out of all the stories, the one that I am the most catch up with is like Casdell and Babel and I forgot their races. I don't see it story-wise, but hey, ship whatever you want. I can see, like, visually they look cool together. I can see why people ship. I have shipped people for way less. Just having two characters who conceptually are cool together is more than enough, like, to ship them. So I support it. I just don't see it story-wise. Like, when you are going to make, like, a character analysis, I usually separate shipping from, like, fandom interpretations from when you are going to do, like, a lore discussion or something. Ah! Where's the commercial? Dark Knight Memoirs is the start of this. Yeah, that one I read. I read all of those. Like, the only one that I am behind is on this. I do not have all the main stories, like, complete. I do have watched it on YouTube. Fuck! Okay, there is. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm already back. The commercials didn't end yet. However, I need to fix the Be Right Back scene because for some reason it's not working. You guys are going to hear my Disney-bot me voice. Here's the model. Just a second. Let me see if I can make it work before the commercials end. Hello. Okay. Seems to be working. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, it's working. Okay. Fixed. On stream. A good ship is a good ship. Yes. A good ship is one that delivers stuff from time to time. What if it's a military ship, though? Okay, maybe that's an evil ship in that case. That delivers war. Yeah, you're so. Maybe that says something about my personality. You're so right, Hagatanga. I'm so sorry. It delivers flames. Just a second, guys. I need to do something else. Fuck. That's why I don't like streaming with the emulator. Ah! Up. 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 Okay. Okay, perfect. And I agree, the music for this event is so good. Very good. Speaking of Babel. I'll keep saying Babel. I'm sorry. Did you watch the 15 minutes animation they released in connection to it? No, I haven't even watched the anime. I am scared. I'm scared of what they are going to do with the characters. But I have seen only people talking like well about it, so I might as well at some point. I saw a bunch of screenshots of Tallulah and like gifs of her and like Alina and Patriot and Frostnova. Frostnova with her haircut, so fucking cute, so nice. So I might watch it actually. It seems that they are doing a good work. I love Reunion so much. All the people in Reunion, so funny to see like Misha and W and everybody. Although W, I don't consider W Reunion. She's more like she's there. Just Wizardell being awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I do like the Dark Knight Memoir trio a lot. I like all three of them. I used to not like W very much, but after reading Dark Knight Memoir and all the things that they are doing, like on her arc, I like her a lot now. The anime is decent. Yeah. I don't think it's good because I think for an anime to be good, it gotta be independent from the, like an adaptation should be independent from the things that it is adapting. I do not think that someone who is not an Arknights fan already is going to have as much as of a good experience with the Arknights anime, from what I heard, than someone who is a fan. But it seems that if you are a fan, it's pretty good. So does a good job of showing the story for people who haven't played. Read this. Yeah. It still can be, from what I heard, because I did show it to people who are not Arknights fans. They did understand the story, so like it's well. I don't know if it's well paced or whatever, but it is well contained. So it explains. The person doesn't need to read or play the game to enjoy the anime. They can watch by itself. But I think I know it's just one arc and it's the main arc, but I think it doesn't do enough. It doesn't change enough to be like extra good. You know, it's a okay anime. But like Arknights is an extra good game, so if they manage to change some things and adapt some things, so the anime not only stands on its two legs, but also is like iconic, just as much as the game is, would be wonderful. But yeah, I don't think they would do that. Hi Ina, hello, how are you doing? Having a good stream? Yeah, we're just talking, looking around, trying to make the game work. You have been quietly lurking at work. I just got done. I see. Well, happy to see that stuff is done. I hope you have a good rest of your day and that you rest well and enjoy your time. Yveta's waiting for the last episode of season 3 to release, then you're going to binge it all. Good idea, yes. Big Cat, you ugly cry in this anime. You're scared of watching the... Big Cat, watch the... read chapter 8! Read chapter 8! You need to read chapter 8. You need to understand why chapter 8 is the best chapter. Where's chapter 8? Stormwatch? Yeah, like, watch chapter... Like, you need to finish the reunion arc, kinda, I would say. What chapter? You're scared? It's the best one! You read all the 7 first. It's all leading to the finish. After that, you think about maybe like reading Stormwatch and whatever, but like finish at least this. Also, Spartan, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hello for you as well. You need to not really finish Tallulah's story. I think you gotta be careful because Tallulah's story slightly connects to the dragons, but you know, whatever. Okay, I think we talked more than enough. And I am emotionally ready to read a lot. Emotionally, no. Physically, also not. Hagatanga, you don't understand. Burning your house down and almost dying in a fire, that's one thing. Reading a very sad story, that's emotional damage. It cuts deeper. you're gonna carry that for the rest of your life. I read that story years ago and I still think about it daily. Alina, Tallulah, Frostnova, Patriot, all of Reunion are always in my mind. They are like one of my main references for characters and all that. They changed so much on my life. That story marked me too much. That and Children of Ursus, Rosa, Zima, Absent, Stina, Gummy, and then like the Reunion people. Those Arena Labs I like as well, but I only like a lot Kirsten. I know that they translated as Kirsten, but I keep calling her Kirsten. She made me cry. It's the only time I cried playing Arknights. The ending of Lone Trail, I cry. It's one of my favorite stories. The problem with Lone Trail and Arena Labs is that I only invested in Kirsten. I'm not that invested in Saria and Silence and Ifrit and all of that. Like, Mumu. They're still good characters. It's just, I am more invested in that Catman guy. I forgot the name of the Catman. That I think I'm more invested in his story. I am so happy that he kinda got what he wanted at the end, but not really. So funny. Ferdinand, yes. Isn't the equation that he managed to like do while he is in jail reference in Enfield or something? So like his name, he got what he wanted. Although he is going to be, I don't know, for the rest of his life in prison for treason or something, he will forever be remembered as the guy who solved that physics problem, and now everybody in science know about him, like his Einstein or something. So I am more invested in here. He and Kirsten are my favorite ones from that story. Love me a Catman. That's also cool as well. Like we have enough cat boys. Time for a Catman age. Some fans made Lone Trail into a live-action movie. Really, where is it? Bilibili? Been such a long time since I went into Bilibili and Weibo and Laughter. Motherfucker. Bilibili and Weibo I can still access so easy. Laughter, I have some tutorials on how to go past the CCP. CCP. Not really, it's just like the site doesn't let you enter without an account anymore, just like Twitter and other modern sites. Sadly, like Tumblr does that, Instagram does that. I think? I don't know, I don't use Instagram much. So I cannot access Laughter without an account, and I can have an account because I'm not a Chinese civilian. But Bilibili and Weibo, you can kinda get into still. Not on mobile version, you can get on like a desktop. No, it's the opposite. Desktop, it stops loading after some point. The mobile still loads. Bilibili, you cannot enter on the Chinese version. You go like through an English version, but the English version doesn't have all the videos. So if you are going to Bilibili and you are on like the global version, know that it's not all the content. You need a link directly to the Chinese one, and I have all of them because I have so many artworks saved from the Chinese Bilibili that if I lost access to, I would kill myself in Minecraft because they are so good, like from Reunion, Tallulah, Alina, also from Reverse and Girls Frontline and all that. There's some artists that post on YouTube, but it's so few and they don't post at all. There's some 5 or 7 artists that I follow that they're everything for me. On Discord, I have like a mega thread of Bilibili videos about Reverse 99. There is one mega thread for Reverse 99 and one mega thread for Arknights. And I place all of there, like with a little description if someone wants to like get it. And they are all like direct links to the Chinese version, so you can have access to the last time I checked, it still worked. So if anyone is interested, if Twitch allowed me, I'll do you all a solid. Just a second. Also, the Sleep Mimic, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me just, where is it? Arknights? Arknights. You go here on the pin message. Collection of peak Arknights fan work from Bilibili. Then like I have separated like artist 1, artist 2. I will just post like one of each artist and you guys like see if any one of you aren't aware, you can like check their other works as well. I don't think you need an account like at all. But this is like one video of each of like the biggest artists that I kind of follow. I used to have a Bilibili account, but then the Chinese government said no and deleted my account. I was like, fuck, okay. All my favorites gone. But okay. Enough. Let's see. Oh wait. Again, am I ready mentally? I don't. Stop spamming. No! Never. It's okay to spam art on my own stream when it's myself. That's like the small text under it. China doesn't want to have you there. I am not there to spread propaganda. I just want to see fan art. I wish I could comment how much the artwork of these people changed my life, but I cannot because I don't have an account. Let me in. Is your country not allied with China? Are you not in the BRIC? Yeah, but they don't let us in on the social media. Like, come on, the wall, the internet wall of China is really evil. They don't even let me comment on the laughter fanfics. The amount of fanfic, like Chinese fanfic that I have written through Google Translator is unreal. You guys have no idea. It's so funny how they translate the character names. Anyway. Walk through the cold night. Stories, ballads, bonfires. Those gathered here have nothing, yet also everything. You on Red Note? I didn't use Red Note. I should. Don't you? I forgot. Like the original name for TikTok?
To reclaim her kingdom from the foes, the Red Dragon of Greed sought the aid of a shadowy force, the dark mist that haunted in the forest. The Red Dragon breathed the fire of death, while the dark mist herded their foes into the blazing flames. Thus, the battle was won, and the kingdom was hers. The thorn-choked fields began to stir with life once again. Yet the deadly fire still crept across the land. The fields withered. The living faltered. The newborn perished before they could bloom, while the passing lingered, bound to this land. The Red Dragon would not abide the death going unrestrained. Her wish was firm. Life to life. Death to death. Resolute in her purpose, she sought to cease the spreading fire. As Samhain drew near, she gathered those touched by the tainted flames into her lair.
Nabasio, hope the quality of fanfics is better there, cause holy, don't you dare say shit about fanfic and fan work. They are literally what make the fandom go. But they are different. It's very interesting. I really like reading Chinese fanfic because for some reason they have a writing style that is very different of the way that we write, I mean, the West write fanfic, at least in English. I don't read in other languages. I read in English, Portuguese, and Chinese. Sometimes I translate other languages as well. But you notice how in Chinese they go really realistic in like the setting? It's always like characters, they have like really very like realistic jobs and all of that, and like it's so more like character focused instead of plot focused. It's very character focused and like focused on the characters' relationship and their relationship to the community and the world around them. And I enjoy that a lot. It feels, maybe it's something, because like when I think about the Russian novels that I also like to read, they are similar to that. It feels like I'm reading Dostoevsky, but or like War and Punishment, or like even like actually no, maybe it's like old books actually. If you read like O Cortiço or something like from Machado de Assis, from like Brazilian novels and stuff, it's that style, you know, like it's that style of story, like Escravizaura, etc. Like from 18th century, 19th century writing style. I think we can make like an anthropologic article, like scientific article about that. It's very interesting. So, and sorry, not Russian, just like general 18th, 19th century books. Like The Stranger is more modern, but so yeah, but it feels very like that style. Very like characters, very realistic. Jobs. Oh, someone has government job, and it's not just like, oh, we are fighting against evil and we have magic swords, and there's that as well. But it's kind of like, oh, she's part of the military and she's an officer, and they are here in this bar, and there is the daughter of a family and it was disgraced, and now she's a courtesan, and the main problem is like winter and food, and they need to gather people, and they are going through that through like a political party, and yeah, like it's kind of like that. It's very interesting. I really like this type of story. It's like money, but like money, not like riches. It's very like, yeah, it's more not really realistic, because it's so, at some point it stops being realistic and get like a little depressing. Like it's so harsh. It's interesting. I like it. Okay, I actually made a great point. Hyena, don't Brazil start to do more business? Yeah, business, not, that's a different, we are related in business transaction, not other things. But reality is depressing, yes, but it's not that depressing. Depending on your on your life situation, yes, but life is, you know how there are some movies where the vibes and the theming is like, it's always dark, it's always raining, everybody wears long coats, and it's always winter, and everybody is rude, and everybody is not really trying to kill everybody, but is everybody's there to betray everybody and all of that. It's that kind of vibe. Again, if you read like a Russian novel or something, it's very, very harsh. But like if you live real life, yes, like Brazilian books as well. It's very depressing. It's less depressing on the visuals, at least. But like the life of the characters are very depressing. But like in the day-to-day life, there is bounds of happiness here and there. It's not like depressed shit after depressing shit, you know. In that type of stories, it usually is. You know, it's always dark. It's always miserable. But like on an aesthetic way. You know, like not on a realistic way. It's like, it's the aesthetic, it's the vibe. It's always dark. It's always night. It's never like, oh, 3 p.m. in the evening. No, it's always like 6, 8. It's like 2 a.m. That type of stuff. If it's spring, it's raining. If it was a movie, it would be all dark, like some noir shit. And talking about vibes, theming, aesthetics. Like it's not how do you say, Tropa de Elite, which is also not realistic, but it doesn't have that dark like as an aesthetic vibe. That is more like a realistic-ish like documentary. So it's not on that level of realistic. It's really like a miserable, life is miserable. That was more about Chinese fanfic. You got you're learning Brazilian Chinese when you seek political asylum. Look, there's very few places on the world that it's worth fleeing to, gonna be honest. Oh my god. And they all the yearning, all the suffering. Yes, yes. I forget what we're going to talk about. No. Just waiting for the right... Yeah, like this type of scene could not happen on one of those stories. You know, like we just chilling here and talking together and talking about fun. There's no shit like this on the story. We should be like depressed after like 15 hours, 12 hours job, and like we just like go back to a horrible husband or a horrible wife, and then our child is like sick, and at the same time we are going through like a revolution in the background. We are like working with a community, and then there is like, but we need to work together with an officer from a different political aisle, but we have the same enemy and everybody, and at the same, at any point, it's not even that you are going to be betrayed, it's that you don't matter. Everybody is very insignificant. If you die, nothing would change, because the movement or whatever is not guided by a single person. Like the story is not guided by a single person. The whole story is about many characters and how they all interact. And if one die, it's going to impact the story, as in the characters are going to react, but it's not gonna change the plot that much. Just like in real life, when a character dies, life just move on. So like that type of stuff. Not someone is going to betray you or whatever. It's kind of like, maybe you'll die because other people want things, and maybe you don't have enough money for medicine or whatever, or maybe, so that, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, don't speak for 2 minutes. Yeah. When you talk about dark, you only imagine, but no, Batman movies are edgy, not edgy. Edgy, it's kind of like fantastical fantasy, not that type of stuff. Because in Batman and stuff like that, Batman is like special, but he suffers, you know, you focus on a single character, he's special. That's like a fantasy. But like, style like Berserk. Berserk is also like a fantasy, a power fantasy in a way. Because let's be honest, everybody talks about how much edgy. Everybody talks a lot about how Guts suffer, but let's be honest, who do you want to be in the Guts universe? Do you want to be Casca instead of Guts? Do you want to be Griffith instead of Guts? Do you want to be the princess that Griffith betray instead of Guts? Like, Guts is a power fantasy. Even though he suffers a fuck ton, he has like the best life compared to all the other characters, because at least he can fight back. All the other characters are fucked. Literally, sometimes. Jovada's good night. It's way past midnight here. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping around. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a nice rest. Thank you so much. You think being a flower could be a flower in the Berserk universe? All those options suck. Guts is like the best person to be in that world. And like, because you want to be a character like him, someone who suffers and went through a lot but helps people, even though you had that like anger phase where you fought against everything and all of that, and but like you are strong and you can fight against all of those things now. While the other characters, like I forgot the name of the new ones, but you know, Skull Knight. Yeah, but some people think his Skull Knight is Guts like in the future. So who knows? But yeah, Skull Knight I suppose is one of the options, but Skull Knight is not even human. No. Okay, enough. I will concentrate for everyone now. And that is the story of the Red Dragon. But what comes after? What about the people tainted by the flame of death? There is no after. That's all I have written. That simply won't do. Everything has an ending. And those endings don't much care if you think they will do amiss. Area Guts has depth, but Berserk usually presents
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Yes, I was thinking of us. Doesn't matter to casual watchers. Yeah, Guts is my favorite character. I love Guts. Guts saved my life many times. He's undoubtedly my favorite character in media ever. I love him, but like, it is a power fantasy. A fucking flower. Twitch said that you cannot say that. Could be a better option, but it's still, you prefer to be a fucking flower. It's Guts who's bundled. No, I wanted to be Guts. I wanted to be strong like Guts. Guts is my inspiration. Anytime in my life that I had a problem and I wanted to do something stupid, I would think, but Guts would not give up. So I would not give up because I want to be like Guts. As a teenager, as a child, because I started reading Berserk when I was like very young. Like, he carried me through a lot of stuff. He's my reference. He's not my husband, he's my reference. Inspiration. Ugh. And yet, it's for an altogether different reason that you hide yourself in this dilapidated pub after publishing work. How ridiculous. A lot of things are ridiculous. Do you simply enjoy keeping people in suspense? Is your spirit suited by... You guys are in front. It's like... Toggle borders. Let me change the chat. Look at this. Okay. Do you simply enjoy keeping people in suspense? Is your spirit suited by tales of readers... Do you simply enjoy keeping people in suspense? Is your spirit suited by the tales of readers desperately to know the ending? Some overly enthusiastic messengers did manage to find me to deliver some fan mail. You must have been rather pleased. Please? You didn't even read them. Just tossed them into the fireplace. How impertinent. Moreover, not a single story in your collection doesn't cut off unceremoniously. Truly impertinent. It is simple, really. I can't write an ending to save my life. You'd best head home now, miss. You are clearly well educated, and a run-check pub like this doesn't suit you. Don't fret over yourself over those half-finished stories. Why the hurry to show me the door? Perhaps I can help you. The author takes measure of the woman once more. Even with a hood over her head, he can see how pale her face is. She must be very sickly, he thinks. The moment she arrived in this abandoned village, she went straight to the pub. She has clearly done her research and seems unlikely to give up anytime soon. After rummaging, he picks up a sticky mug left among the After rummaging, he picks up a sticky mug left among the cards and ships. Why is what's up? Still across the table and downs a mouthful of rancid beer. Alright then. So what kind of ending were you thinking? Why should I be I the one to come up with it? You are the writer, not me. I simply wish to offer my own story, to spark your imagination. Your own story? Wait, are you another survivor? Did you also narrowly escape death in that city last autumn? Only those who have experienced the truth for themselves would recognize what your stories are based on. Recognize. Well, go ahead then, and all ears. Farewell. Deep in the ruins of the former royal capital of Tara, long since destroyed by the catastrophe. Nabas, what would Guts do? Probably kill some demons for real. He would not give up. One of the main points of Guts' story, I think, is that he is incapable of not trying to survive. That scene at the beginning of his story, where after he killed his father and with reason. His father was a jerk. And he's running from like his father's comrades, and he falls down into like a ravine or something, and then a bunch of wolves appear, and for a moment he's like, okay, this is my end, but then his body just refuses, and he picks up the sword and fights the wolves. Even so, that's what Guts to me is about. It's about like, he's about surviving no matter what. Like, life may suck as much as it might, like as much as like Guts' life may suck or whatever. The point is not dying. Refuse to die. Refuse to give your enemies or life or fate that taste of victory. You can fix things, or at least die trying to fix, but don't like give up on life itself. That's what Guts is to me. Too angry to die. It's not even too angry to die, because he's not even angry as a child. It's just like his natural state. Even when he thinks about giving up, his body, he was barely conscious. He was like, mentally he was not there. He was like, that's it for me. But his body, his like nature, his instinct is to still fight. And I think that's so cool. Like, no matter what, he's gonna fight, he's gonna survive. Berserk mention, hell yeah, Convoy, yes. Berserk mention. I'm talking about how much I love Guts. And how much he inspired me. Hey. I think that even if Guts stopped having anger issues, he would still survive no matter what. It's just like about surviving. He's a survivor, first and foremost. Oh yeah, you were playing Psychonauts? I was there last stream, it's very fun. See someone playing one of those games I always heard about, but I never played it myself. Deep in the ruins of the former royal capital of Tara, long since destroyed by the catastrophe, on one uneventful yet peaceful day, the flame burning in a metal stove was snuffed out. This was no urgent matter, but the red dragon came all the same. Oh, come on. I keep having to change this every time. That's why I hate the emulator. If this was on computer, we would not have this problem. Kill myself. No, I just talked about Guts. Do not kill myself. I'll kill the game. That's different. I'll kill the emulator. Now the emulator is doing well. Hyperglyph, where's my Arknights PC version, please? There. The best, you wish we got a real ending? I do not expect a real ending. To me, it's whatever. We got there. Grift is there. Guts has like found new purpose or whatever. Because if Guts tries to kill Griffith by vengeance, that goes against like his character progression. I think he should kill Grift, but like because he's a bitch and like making people's lives worse outside of the Citadel. That's where I think maybe my goal, if we go after Grift, would be very bitch-ass of the Altars, like in a good way, if Guts just like fuck it and had his family in the Fae Isle, and like humanity stayed like in their own purgatory, while Guts and all the good people stay like in heaven-ish, like Fae territory. And but I don't think they're going to do it, because a lot of fans will not be happy for Griffith to get what he wanted, which is like be someone. Oh my fucking god, ok. No mundo... Ok. Ah, eu não tenho o relógio. Ok, eu vou ter que usar meu relógio aqui da mesa pra calcular 2 minutos. Em um mundo sem esperança, Guts... Como eu traduzo isso? Se recusa... Não, se recusa não seria uma boa tradução. Isso é um teste do meu português também. Não é se recusa, como que eu traduzo? o que a Rainha falou. Concordo. Acredito, você tá certa. Convoy não vai entender uma palavra, mas ele precisa ver... Veja, ouça. Observe. Eu falando português e me matando. Para no vaso. Vocês... Eu não sabia que vocês iam gostar tanto disso. Eu deveria ter colocado esse... Como que eu traduzo isso também? Recompensa. Eu deveria ter marcado essa recompensa, feito essa recompensa há um tempo atrás. Agora, pelo menos, vocês têm uma coisa pra gastar os pontos de vocês. Possíveis spoilers, você não tá tão longe assim. Não se preocupe. Bom, o que eu tô falando, pelo menos, já é algo dos... Não dos últimos capítulos, já faz um tempo que eles estão lá, então... Então eu acredito que não tenha problemas neste caso.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Que bom! Bem em cima da hora. Gifted, you came on the right time. I was having to speak Portuguese. I was for like 2 minutes. I'm so happy that like you came right on time. Okay. But yeah, Convoy, don't worry. I'm not spoiling Berserk. I don't say unless there's some depends on where you are. I'm talking about things that are happening at the end, but not that in the end. The rest is just speculation. Don't worry, it was just like me saying what I hope it's going to happen. But hey, everybody, hello, how are you doing? I want you all to know that before this string, I was in Gifted Abstraction string, because I love Gifted Abstractions strings a lot. If there is one, I am there. It's just chatting there, but Gifted Abstractions actually is making a game. He's making a prototype. Like working on sprites and all of that. So it's been like a very interesting process. He plays various like daily mini games and all of that at the beginning of the string, and then he does something. Usually either is art/game dev at this moment, which is like his new project, but he also plays a bunch of games like Dark Souls and also older games. He went through the whole Van Helsing for PS2 these last times. He's playing Drakengard 1. I am so scared. But yeah. But hello, Gifted. How was the rest of the stream? I'm so sorry, I wish I was there for the end. Starlight, you here as well? Hello, welcome. Beleza, o mangá tá basicamente em hiato. Not really. The assistants are keeping it up. Journinger, hello, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? Let me see. Convoy. Oh, you were in less than half. Okay, sorry. That was spoilers. I'm so sorry, Convoy. Sorry. It's still worthy. It's still worth it to keep reading. Please do. It's a wonderful story, even if it's not finished. But yeah, there is new chapters. The assistants are keeping it up. According to Dan, Miura left notes about what they want to happen on the story from now on, and they are following those. Cinco, thank you for the follow, welcome. String was great, wonderful to hear so. I hope you did like a good amount of progress. Yeah, the assistants are supposed to pick it up, but have they released any more Yes they do. Okay, Gifted people, welcome to welcome everybody. We are going through the new event of Arknights here. It's a lot of reading, so I am so sorry. I will do my best to not make it too boring with my reading. We just started, literally like this is all we saw until now, because we are yapping about the updates for Arknights and the characters, yada yada, pools, this is a gacha. It's mostly visual novel, tower defense, yada yada. If you need to raid and run, thank you so much for being here, for checking the stream out, for coming with Gifted to, you know, say hi. Please feel free to go. If you are staying, thank you so much as well. We'll just, you know, be reading through it. It never gets boring. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Where are we? Deep in the ruins of the former capital of Tara, long since destroyed by the catastrophe on one uneventful yet peaceful day, the flame burning in a metal stove was snuffed out. This was no urgent matter, but the red dragon came all the same. Does it resist being lit? Or is it that not even an ominous outsider, newly come after centuries of silence, can relight old longings and resentments near worn away by time? Or perhaps I simply need to be less reserved. A purple flame dances around the stove. Under its light, the red dragon's face looks even paler than before. Oh yeah, I'm bad at English, I'm sorry. I'm reading the English game with my bad English, please. Forgive me. Also, Eblana is a necromancer, to those who don't know the story. Are you awake? Or must I remind you who you are? The pathetic red dragon who cast aside his crown and wandered the wilderness for 20 years, only to be murdered by his closest kin on his return. Oh yeah, Eblana and her people are Irish. I do not know how to speak like Irish names, so it will be the same with the Litanian story, which was a story happening in fantastical Germany, with his Litanian. We are in Victoria, which is like England, and there is Victoria which is the English people, and then there is Dublin, which is the Terrans and all of that, which are like the Irish people, and they are fighting the people from Victoria because they are considered second citizens and they are mistreated. And then Eblana is like, our people, we're gonna raise and kill the Victorians and take back our land, yada yada yada. But she like does it in an evil way. She kills a lot of people. She bombs civilians. She uses their dead corpses and uses biological warfare in civilians in like the city, while her sister, which is also has the right to the crown and all the BS, you know, royal family, yada yada. Her sister is more like, no, we need to do this in a less violent way. We still need to fight. We still need to defend our people, but not kill civilians and do what they did to us. You know, we are better than them. And again, the whole red and white dragon, the evil and the good dragon, all of that. Should speak English, never. That is a name for sure. It is. It's cool, but I do not know how to pronounce, so I do not want to try. I'll fuck it up. Not the bad dragon. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Shut the fuck up. The Exile King, correct? It truly is a pity, seeing someone is still in shock at his own bloody death, 600 years after the fact. 600 years. Give or take, the true date of your death has long been forgotten. And shocked, yes, but not by my death. What at the fact that after 600 years, the Dracos have once again produced an aberration spewing the flames of death. They even let you grow to adulthood without strangling you in the crib. Did the Victorians bid you rouse me from the death slumber? Or did you hide that ridiculous crown from them beneath your bed? Victoria no longer yokes the red dragon. The title of today heeds no foreign master. Not bad. Tell me then, is it popular to wake the deaf to deliver good news these days? But sorry, I have nothing to reward you with. Now, if that's all, you best be on your way. With my flame burning within you, you won't be ending this after a few trifling pleasantries. Exile King. I will use the title of the character like we did with Lightanion. Ending? My ending came long, long ago. You are the one with unfinished business, yeah? Look, I get it. They're the flames of death after all. They'll get you in all kinds of trouble. Life and death getting jumbled, herds of undying beasts, newborn cubs having their lives snuffed out before you know it. The works. So, how big of a mess are we talking here? A field? A city? A countryside? I set all of Tara alight to free her from Victoria's Hill. See, her means... debatable. You what? Let her be razed to the ground. Let Tara become a nation of the deaf. Either way, the flames of death will seek out new kindling. Or so I thought at first. But allowing so many lives to fade away simply because I'm out of ideas, well, that would be awfully imprudent of me. And so I came to you. Tell me, what should I do to cleanse this deathly flame? What should I do to cleanse this deathly flames from the fields of Tara? If only that were empty bluster. Go ahead, use your imagination. I've heard enough. And what I'm about to say isn't for you, but for all the people still willing to call themselves Terrans. Those tainted by your flame and marching towards death have been renounced by life itself. It will never return to them. This goes without saying for the corpses marching behind you, obviously. But the same holds for those who still live yet walk like the deaf. There's no medicine that can save them. Gather them together so that their fires do not taint others. Appeasement. Is that all you can suggest? Of course not. Next, find another red dragon. Assuming you haven't already slaughtered your kin, of course. Find a real red dragon, one whose flames warm others' lives. Let things return to as they once were. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, life to life, death to death. Is that all you know? It is, ignorant young one. And it seems you don't know much more than I do. The red dragon does not even bother to sneer at him. She simply turns and leaves. She passes by a ruined home, faint yellow candlelight seeping through the cracks. This is the wilderness where dead roam. No one should be living here. And so she knocks on the door. Who are you? Who I am is unimportant. What important is, why are you living out here? I came here because there aren't any Victorians here to knock on my door and rob the food I dug up myself, along with my savings. 5 years ago, on a night like this, a wicked caster came by, killing the Victorians as they closed in, step by step. I offered him beast meats, grain, freshly brewed wine, but he told me he didn't need any of it. What he needed was fire, a fire fueled by those who would happily burn themselves away. And so my only son, Keith, left home and followed him. What a noble soul. Then, 3 years ago, someone knocked on my door in the middle of the night again. It was Keith. My Keith. He no longer spoke, or wept, or even breathed. He just stood there, his body covered in purple flame. How tragic. It gets worse. I buried him. I buried him. But he refused to rot away in the earth. Instead, he dug himself out, and now his corpse is wandering endlessly in the wilds. Which is why I'm still living here. Are you one of those casters' friends? Are you here to lay Keith to rest? I am. Ah, here he comes. A walking corpse, ratted in purple flame for all to see, shambles towards the two. The red dragon presses the point of her spear against the corpse's chest. The fire rages so hot that it sears away its flesh in an instant, leaving nothing more than ash. But an idle thought crosses the old man's mind, that the fire does not seem to burn out, but instead went up along the spear to return to the red dragon's body. And what of you? You are also tainted by the purple flames of death, are you not? The old man looks himself up, but sees no flames licking his body like they did with his only son. But to the dragon, the flame consuming him was even brighter than that of the dead. If you mean sorrow, anger, or hatred, then you are right, witch. The Victorians taxed me in coin, while you and your ilk taxed me in my blood. Together you have taken all I have. Have been empty inside for a while now. The only thing keeping me standing are those so-called flames of yours. Whoa! Interesting sprite. Oh no, you burned it. Fucking hell. My tea is gone. I hate this. Okay. Then, what if I were to take that back? What would you say to that? I do say you were late. The old man closes his eyes, facing the point of the red dragon's spear. He can feel the fire of anger and sorrow propping him up, burble, as if they flow into her hand, as if they leave his body. His muddled consciousness lives with them. He can sense that the death is near, but considering how stagnant his life has become, he no longer fears it. But the fire suddenly stops. Why? Why won't you kill me? Because you no longer need to be killed. A spirit once told me that life will never again graze those tainted by the flames of death. Now I see that he was right. Burble. I need more tea. It's done. Have water. I should get some coffee as well. Thank you, Hagatunga from the Untrip. And yeah, get fucked. Portuguese only each hour. Because we're reading an English story. It may make me like pause for 2 minutes. Now I see that he was right. Is this Eblana? Now I see that he was right. The red dragon answered coldly. How is that for an ending? I took what I heard from the old man. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I'll keep the other voice. I took what I heard from the old man and added a bit of spice. It shouldn't be too jarring an addition to your story, I would think. Throwing in ghosts of the legendary exile king, are we? It will do, but do you really need the ending to my story at this point? What you have seen clearly differs from what I saw. I must see it through your eyes, hear it through your ears. You're not one of those bored puffs who's into piecing together the truth, are you? Have never once considered the truth boring. Huh, well, Seeing as we both managed to make it out of that hellhole alive, I can pass you all the drafts I abandoned in the process of observing, thinking, and writing. But as for how those stories actually end, I couldn't say. Since you were talking about the Red Dragon, how about I start there too? The writer pours another half mug of beer, directly into his belly, glancing at the woman with a hint of provocation, and begins to tell his tale. If you have ever made the journey to the Red Dragon's lair we call this place, no matter how briefly, you never forget the dark woods along the way. They are dismal and damp, filled with a gloomy mist, and Fae love playing tricks on men, a labyrinth of darkest black. It is said that of all the people who have entered, not one has ever left without the forest permission. Even if it do... Okay, let me read the chat for a moment. You can put a tea bag in the water and then... Yes, it's just... I gotta heat the water. The next commercial, I will do that. Even if it does open its bogs to allow you passage. Fucking hell. Even if it does opens its bogs to allow passage, what mischievous Fae will still lead you astray? The mischievous Fae will still lead you astray, jeering at your clumsy movements all the while. But once they finally leave you be... A flavor though? No, black tea. It's either mate or black tea, always. Or like apple tea with canela. What is canela? I don't know. I only drink those three. Apple tea with canela, mate, or black tea. I have all three. I just drank black tea. Maybe I will drink the apple one this time. Cinnamon? Yes, that one. Cinnamon. Yeah. It will become as beautiful as a painting. A painting that should not exist in this realm. Beautiful. I want all these wallpapers. The Red Dragon, along with the people who have followed her all this way, step into the lair without the slightest hesitation, leaving that beautiful sight behind them. This place, the heart of Tara, the Red Dragon's lair. Tara. Fuck. I need to see how to pronounce this. I probably one of them speak, so I'll check it. Which Red Dragon, you ask? Yes, you really do enjoy piecing together the truth. You must be thinking, I think you don't know a damn thing, so I'm trying to mislead you. Well, since you are already so well informed, no need for me to beat around the bush. My reading. Look at that. The heart of Tara, the Red Dragon's lair. Ah, it's Loughshinny. The heart of... I forgot her voice, actually. Whatever. I'll check later with the Tara stuff. The heart of Tara, the Red Dragon's lair. We're finally here. Thank heavens. The whole trip from the fields has felt like one long dream. Will my family really be safe here? This land is more than just an idyllic pasture. This land is more than just idyllic pastures and fields. Tara's capital was never directly involved in London's war, but there has been a never-ending spate of infiltrations and noble rebellions going on in the background around the Red Dragon's lair. Yeah, Dragon's lair. Especially after the Red Dragon marched her troops towards London. It wouldn't be incorrect to say a minor war took place here. Sorry, Reed. I was just happy as can be. I didn't mean anything else by it. No. Homecoming should be a happy affair. Know any songs about the city or the dark woods, Moran? Moran? Only one. And it doesn't really fit the mood. Help! I'm fucking up so much. Random question, but don't you have some herbs to prepare tea? What? What you talking about? What do you mean, some herbs to prepare tea? Oh, just sing it. Oh no. I'm not singing. I stepped into the dark woods one morn, calling to the mists of horror. I trod upon the road, heading out to war. No pipes a singing, no battle drums a roar. Only the bells behind me, through dew and fog their rings do soar. This whole way back, I have been trying to come up with an fucking hell. Thank you. Commercial. Okay. Tea time. Be right back. And I will see if I manage to read better. I don't even. Right back. Okay, and back. Just a second. I was waiting the water boil. I mean, not really boil, almost boil. Let me just get everything set up. Also, I just realized it's probably Terra? Because it's Terrans, right? Terrans. There's probably Terra, but I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably check how they say on the voice lines. Wait, okay. The tea is steaming. I got black tea again. It's my favorite. Hagatanga, sorry for the delay, but you know herbs like erva cidreira. Ah, yes. I do have green tea, but I don't like green tea much because it tastes like water for me. I like something stronger, like a very strong black teas and stuff. The furry man. Tyrus, what the fuck are you talking about? This whole way back, I have been trying to come up with a new verse to add, but I have been lacking inspiration. Seemed even more anxious than before, Reed. Was the tune really that much of a downer? No, it's nothing to do with the song. It's a good song. It's just... Longshine does not finish her sentence. Behind her, the refugees step out the forest, one after the other. Compared to the display of leaping colors they just emerged from, the red dragon lair seems stiff and door. However, aside from Longshine, nobody minds. All they know is that they have finally ended their long sojourn? They have reached journey's end. And one day, they have returned home. Hey! Where's the furry bro? Oh gosh, I love... Okay, it's a older woman. I love Arknights NPCs. I love reverse NPCs, but I still think that the Arknights is better. I still like Arknights NPCs more. They are so cool. Fuck, I love this more like down-to-earth designs in a fantasy world. I love it. I have a folder all full of Arknights NPCs for reference for character design. They're so cool. So, what is next? Someone will come to help us once they're here. Stop. Longshine spots a figure slowly walking over from the city. It must be the man here to greet them. The last time they met, he had wanted to kill her. She subconsciously puts her arms out to shield Moran at her side. You! Okay. Why are you here? The Brigadier. Look at that. Look at this design. More Catman, please. Always. I have come to welcome you. What? I will be escorting you into the Red Dragon's lair to meet with Her Highness Eblana. Don't worry. You never have to see me again. Not unless absolutely necessary. Indeed, the issues we could resolve without meeting, she and I already resolved on the Gastral? Then please follow me. As for you, entourage, due to security concerns, I will make other arrangements for them. Terrence. And I'm misremembering. It's Terrence, right? No, they are Terrence too. They must enter with me. I promise them. While I would love to acquiesce, truth be told, the majority of her citizens are unaware that there is a second red dragon, namely you. I can guarantee that they will keep it a secret. This is where you and Her Highness disagree. Then do you mean to say that my sister will ensure they do? This is precisely why I must bring them into the Red Dragon's lair. Oh! Look at that! Look at this design. She's so cool. That's why I'm so worried about Anfield. I'm not seeing this type of design there. I'm happy that they are trying new things and evolving and all of that, but you know, I wish, even if I don't like the game, I wish them all the best of luck. I hope a lot of people like it. But I fear that maybe it's not going to be a game for me, which is fine. It doesn't need to be. It's just, I wish it was, but it would be nice. Ah, look at her! So cool! Gosh, imagine cosplaying this. Her tail. Gosh, I need to study Arknights art as well. We talk about a lot about the reverse, but look at look at this. Gosh, I love it. I may have an idea that would satisfy both parties. If you do care to hear it? I brought you here, Wake Woman. Wake Woman? Wake Woman? I brought you here, Wake Woman, not simply as an overseer for settling citizens, but also for your discretion in sensitive matters. I hope this idea of your... Yes. Woke. First virgin, now this woman in Arknights. I hope this idea of yours isn't merely wishful thinking. If so, know that even you will no longer be welcome in the Red Dragon's lair. Of course, of course. As you so eloquently put it, the Dragon Red lair is indeed unable to so readily open its gates to our errant countrymen. But I'm headed to the village of the Wakemen. Wakemen? It's a place then. Okay, see. Cardinal. But I headed to the village. There's a whole place with them. Okay. But I headed to the village of the Wakemen tomorrow to ask for some sacred instruments. Seeing how these people have nowhere to go, I can have them stay at the village for now. Wakemen? Isn't that some sort of codename plucked straight from the old legends? My people have been relegated to song and story for many, many years. True. Those of us who live around the ruins rarely ever leave. I'm just an oddball. Which is why I can promise you that. Well, no word of the Red Dragon will leave the village. No word about the Red Dragon will leave the village. I really want to trust you, but... Are you really one of them? The Wakemen? Moran? Before my great-grandpa passed, she asked for a traditional burial held by a Wakeman. Our family searched all over our best as we could, but never found one. All we could do was pass it off as the ramblings of a dying man. But she was a woman with her head on straight, not the type to mix things up with legends. If she said something's real, it is as real as it can be. Besides, I've heard many stories about your kind. I'm willing to trust you. Then please don't betray that trust, Wake Woman. Naturally. Alright. What say you, Mr. Brigadier? Go. Hey. Wake people. Wake folk. Is it Arknights, but like, is it based in some like from Irish legend that I don't know? Help. I feel so uneducated. Moleque com os dados na capa. Bicat sabe? Bicat know. What the fuck? Agora tem um mangá do tigrinho. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Probably is a different thing, so the designs will change a lot. Yeah, but you can have like an art director. Just because it's a different thing, you could still have like a singular art direction. Because like it's a continuation. It's Arknights, you know? If it's a different game, it's okay to change a lot. It's not like I don't like all the characters. There's some designs that I'm interested. There's 2 designs that I'm slightly interested. But again, it's totally fine if they want to do something different. It's on their right. I really hope that things go well and that the people who enjoy it a lot and that it lasts as many years and gives like lots of cool quality stuff. I just wish it was for me as well. I want to be part of it. A Vila das Mulheres Acordadas. I mean, there's men as well. It's the wake folk. Nemos? Who are these people? Sorry for making trouble for you even after I left. They're Terrans with no place to call home. The Red Dragon's lair can't take them in at the moment, so I thought maybe we made an exception many years ago by not forbidding you from leaving. We have even less reason to admit these strangers we know nothing about. What if we're not here to be admitted to be wake men? Men? Moran? Once, I still dreamed of being a wandering bard. I collected the legends of the wake men, sought out your people, and told your tales. But in the end, my dreams of both bardhood and wake men were shattered to pieces. Only now, when all I want is to go home, do I run into you. If the legends are true, your people live ascetic lives. You only come into contact with outsiders to hold funerals, letting the souls of the departed find rest in fire. Correct. We came here with... No, we're just folk from all across Tara seeking refuge. Not one of us is qualified to join you. We're just looking for a place to stay for a day or two. I promise you, we'll follow your laws and customs the best we can. We won't trouble you any more than we already have. Winter is just around the corner too. I'm not too sure if your people hold harvest festivals, but if you need any help, please, feel free to ask. Okay. Samhain? I know this word, but I don't know how to pronounce. Samhain. I will say Samhain, probably. Fuck, having my cell phone, having to play the game instead. I could search, but not like this. Also, Hagatanga, thank you for the lurk. Samhain sounds wrong. I say it wrong. It's not that. I'm sorry. It's bothering me because that's at least is a common word. I should be able to pronounce this. It's like a proper. I mean, not that the other ones isn't a proper, but you know, it's like a thing that happens to this day. Ish. Not really. I mean, some people commemorate it, so I suppose. Give me translation, Google, or whatever, any place. How to pronounce it. You know what? Let's not trust Google pronunciation. Oh my god, this is so different from what I thought. Samhain? Samhain? Oh my god, everybody pronounces it differently. I suppose it's something in many places and everybody says it differently. How do you guys say it? Okay, yeah, go fuck, there's a pronunciation for each place. I suppose I will pick the one that is easier for me. Samhain? Okay, Samhain seems to be like most places say Samhain, so okay, Samhain. Samhain. Oh boy, Samhain. Out. Sa from say. Out from mouth. Sheep. E from ship. N from name. Samhain. Okay. Samhain. Senpai. No. Samhain. That is the true name of what you call the Harvest Festival. Would seem you really are different from the city folk. There are some abandoned huts outside the ruins. You may cling them and stay there. Thank you. Or rather, I will not say this. And try my best. Is there anything else, Nemos? The Dubliners in the city want to hold a victory party to celebrate the Terra's liberation. I promised then I'd ask you for some of the sacred instruments. They to show Terran unity and represent the importance of tradition to the nation. Samhain, with Samhain upon us, we have none to spare. Have you forgotten? But even if it did, we would not give them away. They're only requesting them because of how much they value their old ways. Then why is that not a single denizen of the Red Dragon's lair has come to us to request a funeral since the city became independent? We can tell the difference between remembering a name once forgotten and dressing yourself up in a name you have read in a history book. But if you cannot return empty-handed, then take this whistle and go. One whistle, thank you. Also, I love her design. I know you didn't comment, but I love. Usually, I don't like the bird designs in Arknights because they don't add much. But the way that they did her, like her feathers with her hair, like this is peak bird design in Arknights. Let's go. This is just an ordinary whistle. It is the highest honor we can give them. The Wakemen do not stand with the living, nor do we require the reverence. Until, of course, they're dead. That is the tradition Dublin should be honoring. Dublin. Dublin. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It's just my yapping as always. But I think we can do this. Let's go. Do I remember the voices? No. Every time it's changing in the same scene. But yeah, let me just check how they say Terrace.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Always. Evil woman. How do you say? You probably say somewhere, right?
Would you care to try some? My servants relish in manipulating that Dr. Calcit has a frightful ice-cold body. Rhodes Island is a beauty. I permit your silence. A deep sleep is allowing me on board at last. How delightful. A promotion. This medal symbolizes. Do you require me to conceal my face?
She's more of a doubling person, right? I think Loughshinny must have like way more dialogue.
Your operators.
She probably doesn't even say it.
Mortals grieve. My flame holds no. I see.
Should have gone to Loughshinny.
A touch of my finger shall
crumble her wills.
In fire.
You talk like this. I need to remember.
At you and your tactic. Why repress yourself? Life is in. Should I take them all away? Ah. What do you want? You may hold my hand. Arknight, are you happy to see? Ah, a warm.
I remember how I hid away.
Oh, okay. For a moment I was like, did they say something similar? It would be so funny if they did, but no.
What would you like to ask?
Doubling.
There's a lot more I can do. It's getting dark.
Talk about there.
Around this hour, there'd be people walking leisurely along the grey pavements. Perhaps foul beasts gathering by the ponds. That is the Tara.
Okay, Tarrants. Am I saying wrong? It's not Terrans, it's Tarrants. The Tarrants. Tara.
I can't make myself out to be a comrade in my spare time. I still like.
I cannot go this high. Tara. Okay. Okay, you got it. Look at all those points that I'm wasting. Oh! Do you see how they the color? Check the color. Oh, this is so cool. It's only the purple that appears. I suppose I see that this orange stay. Does this orange stay as well? Orange in maybe it's like it's not really the color purple that takes on the canvas, but like they have a filter where the orange becomes yellow and the purple just disappears, like stay gray. But like, yeah, it's that. Like the, how interesting. Like the orange still has a color which is like yellow, but the purple and the red goes away. No, the red stays. It's only the purple. How interesting! How interesting! The red stays, the orange is yellow, but you kind of like don't even notice. But the purple completely disappears, and then like, oh, cool! Goddamn, what a cool trend! How do they do this? I wonder. Do they like transpose two images together and then they just like erase it out? Like you could do that, yeah, like with a fire effect. That's so cool. That's so interesting. Effects. Those people are amazing. Title page. Why have you come, self-exile? Who do I want to... Oh, I see. No, wait. Don't... Yeah. Who do I want to be my main team? I think I should play with people related to the story. It's always funnier this way. So like... Bagpipe. I'm gonna go by rarity. Like Bagpipe, Sailich... I know, I say her name wrong. Anyway. Who else is like from this story or related somewhat to like the places that we are talking about? So like this. Horn. Gosh, Horn is level 1. That's so sad. Okay, I don't think I'm on lower level. Indra. I do not have Saber. Arturia. I forgot her actual name in Arknights, but you know, the same. She has the same VA as Melanta, kinda is. She's from Victoria, not really, but. What about you, Mouse? Mouse. I love Moose's design. I wish I played with her more. Where are you from? Victoria. Yeah, you look English, yes. Oh, Dagda. It's way more related to the story than those. Yeah, I still don't have the lion. I forgot her name. I'm not care much for her story, gonna be honest. I'm not very interested on her. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Siege, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dark Black White Wolf, welcome. And thank you for telling me. I wanted to read her last story where we had like the banner for Siege Altar. I wanted to read that story so much, but I didn't have the time. I was like, I don't know much about her. That's why I don't like her. I have barely watched like her stories. I've been focused so much on Loughshinny and Eblana and all of that. And like Horns. I love Horn and Bagpipe story as well. But Siege, I have barely... I am more invested in Dagda and Indra than with Siege. Shaking my head. I'm sorry! Look, I don't have them. And I'm sorry for not dedicating more time to Arknights. I'm changing it. She got a whole arc about her. I know. But like the parts of the story of her that I did read, I didn't vibe with it, which is in the main story. In the main story, I know what happens with her. And I was like, I'm not invested. But I know that there is side stories for her and those that I want to read. But yeah, I didn't get to those. I know the main story, and the main story didn't catch me. I already said that in other stories. I don't vibe very much with Chosen One stories. Made in the way that her story is done. Like Eblana and Loughshinny, they are also Chosen One. Tallulah even is a Chosen One, but the way that they do their stories like slaps.
Hello there.
However, I am more invested in that friend. Water.
In this trying time.
Thank you for the water in the butt. I am more invested with that friend of hers that I don't remember her name, but she was a cat. I don't know. You know, the short white-haired woman. that is like one of her friends, like her family is of knights and she served the king or something. And there is that whole arc with the Sting Knights, and her grandfather was a Sting Knight or something. Alardale, I don't know, I don't remember her name, but I'm more invested in her. Also that orphanage teacher, which I know what happens to her. I don't think I got on my game. I read the stories online. But yeah, Vlov Archangel, hello, thank you for the follow. I hope you will have Archangel. Hello, thank you for the follow, welcome. I am on this game, on my account, I stopped on chapter 12, but I have been reading snippets of the story here and there, so I have a bunch of spoilers. But I want to experience like the proper story as well. As I explained at the beginning of the stream, I stopped reading Arknights for a while because I had to no time, and then last year I went back to playing Arknights properly, but I didn't read stuff because I wanted to read on stream, but I was having problems feeding Arknights on stream, so now I'm back to reading Arknights by myself. And I would just stream now and then when I think I can fit. For example, this story, I think it's worth streaming, and I think I can make it fit, so we're streaming it. But I am going through by myself, you know. Archangel are allergic to Chosen Ones. It must be a Souls game. No, but look, but the Souls game, you are not. Okay, you are kinda Chosen One, but it's more like by your own will. You know, because there are others where kind of like prophesize to also be great, but your character succeed not because they are a chosen one, but because of their will, because they don't give up, while others get depressed and give up and go hollow, like those knights that there is always one like crestfallen knight in the game. To show like, yeah, like they could have done what you did, but they gave up, you know, like they are not that strong, they are not that willful like you just keep going. Technically I am not a willful one, I am a crestfallen knight because I never finished Dark Souls 1. Smog and Arnstein made me go hollow. I stopped the game. Now the gamers, the actual proper gamers who play Dark Souls to the end, that die a bunch of times but just keep going until they finish it, those are the real like protagonists, and they may be chosen ones, but you know, it's still like their own doing. Souls isn't a chosen one type of star. Yeah, you are special for sure, but there's many other people who are just like you, and it's just you don't give up. Not a streamer called me out today, and an NPC. Look, I am Joe. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Sorry, wait till you play and never finish. Alright, Teresa. When I have both versions of Dark Souls. I have like the OG, and the Prepare to Die. I was talking with Gifted about which one I should play. I played Dark Souls 1 many years ago, and I got stuck in Ornstein Smog because I refused to play with anything but a spear. But like what made me give up, it's the run back to the boss. It's such a pain. At least the way that I was doing. I really hated it. It was not the battle, it was like having to go through the statues and all of that. I was like, fuck, it takes so long. But I was very bad. I was very bad. I was very bad. But yeah, one day I want to finish it, for sure. Okay, who else? Mages, of course, Eblana. Hermione? Okay, this cat, whatever. She. I don't know if we're probably gonna get rid of some people for sure, like the people who are not as Rock. I suppose so. you're part of the story, like Victoria-ish related, not really this segment, but you know. There's other people who are more important than a lot of people here, like Flame Shadow, come on. Buffering? I mean, it's just more like with the vampires, and we had the whole Sanguini scene section. Stainless and Catherine is like, I need. You get out. You two, come in. Heidi, she's more like Rhodes Island related. She has connections with that orphanage teacher that I spoke of, and I like her more. I like her more than Rock. I'm sorry for getting her. I mean, the Sarcas technically connect, but that's like main story. So I could bring this no. Let's be more focused. Oh, I don't like your design. Gonna be honest, but you're a new character. I don't like you. Okay, what do we think about this poster? Many level 1 characters. What do I do? Ooh. You know what, YOLO?
Do you require me to conceal my face?
What do I even call this?
No. A judicious judgment. The dead shall remember, while the living will forget.
Whatever. YOLO. Golden Glow! Oh, fuck! You're so real for that. I forgot about Golden Glow. She's also from Victoria. She's not that related to the story, but she's totally like Victoria. I'm so sorry. Whatever.
Let us
we'll survive.
Oh,
fuck! I forgot the story.
More corpses.
I forgot. I did play like the beginning of the story. But yeah, we're changing someone for Golden Glow.
How did things end up this way?
It's okay. It's okay. Archangel, just kidding. You get you're trying to say the Chosen One is so overused in the story. It's kind of became blamed. It is not that it's overused. I think that nowadays in modern storytelling, it is overused in classical fiction and like mythology and all of that.
Are you happy to see me?
But I believe that in the modern age, we have like way more like non-Chosen One stories, which is very cool. It's just a trope that I don't like, that I don't vibe with. So if you do, it gotta be well written, you know, like, because let's be honest, if you like a trope, if you like a vibe of a character, it might be slop and badly written. You kind of like it sometimes, you know, like even if it's like a guilty pleasure, you know, there's a lot of stories that I really like because I like the themes or like the aesthetic or the vibe, but I would not suggest it to other people because I know that unless you vibe with the exact same things as I do, you will not like it. You know, I will recommend to you if I know that you like mecha, so I will recommend like a mecha show or anime that kind of sucks, but it's kind of fun. If you are a fan of mecha, if you're not gonna find anything. So like if you're a fan, for example, power fantasy. I do not like much power fantasies, but one of my favorite stories is again like Berserk, which is kind of like a dark power fantasy. I do not like Sword Art Online, but I know a lot of people who really like it because they vibe with that trope of video games, like living in a video game. I do not like that trope. Now, if you do write a good story inside that trope of being like isekai'd, I like Frieren. I like Gringar, for example. Which I do think it's like a good, well-written story about like isekai. But like this classical fantasy anime, it's not something that I vibe with, but if it's well-written, I will vibe with it, which is Frieren, that kind. So yeah, gotta write it well to make people who don't vibe with the trope to actually like it. Well, it's easy to please people who actually like it, like the trope, even if it's badly written. That's what I want to say. And badly written? just because the story about Siege that I have seen until now, it's slightly spiceless. It's kind of saltless. Like the character, she kind of like, she barely chooses things for herself. Like she's just going with the flow. Everybody has more personality than her. On the main story, on the section where I am, I see a lot of people liking her and talking about how she grows. So I think that in the side stories, you see better of her personality, and then I will like her, even though she's a chosen one. Anyway, that's what I say. Okay, I already checked the characters. Let's go to this and the story this time. Yeah. Maybe the OG. Try the OG, because the remake might be hard to stream with your setup. That's true, that's true. But isn't the OG like super laggy, especially on the swamps? Extra, read all about it. The Victorians are retreating, not fighting. And Terrans. Tara has gotten back all its territory. Peace will be restored to all of Tara by the... We made a pause. Salheim. I'm sorry. I should leave it open here. I'm so sorry. So we don't give these pauses anymore. Cambridge pronunciation. Samhain. By Samhain. Yeah. Stop the cart. I have been ordered to escort you directly to meet Her Highness, with no delays. Oh, I see. It probably Loughshinny with the guy. Before I meet her. How is Loughshiny's voice? She's kind of rough, but she's so sweet. Before I meet her, I need to see with my own eyes my sister city. Post-war Tara. The survivors and civilians have their lives finally begun. If you insist. But the peoples are not yet prepared for 2 red dragons. Of course I know that. Emo boy. But even if it would be something like on some parts versus lag on all game. Okay, I see. If you do prepare to die, you need to see if it even runs, I see. Archangel, Berserk, then you must have checked Castlevania at least once if you like Berserk. I did not, actually. I played that one for a handheld. I forgot the name, but the one where the protagonist has a tattoo on her back and she takes the powers of the monsters with like this tattoo of her. I played that one, didn't finish because I fucked up and I lost my save. I played because I really, really loved the designs of that game. You hated it? I loved it. It was my first Castlevania that I almost finished. I fucked up. I got stuck on the werewolf. It's always a werewolf, isn't it? Actually, no, I didn't get stuck on the werewolf. I finished the werewolf and then I fought someone that I won't say because it's spoilers. And then I thought I was finished with the game. And then Dracula's castle appears and I'm like, fuck, I'm in the middle of the game. So I stopped and then I lost my save. And then Ecclesia, yes, Ecclesia. I played Ecclesia and I played Bloodstain, which is not a Castlevania, but you know, another werewolf. Not the werewolf. And I play Bloodstain. And that's all my interactions with Castlevania. Yatsura, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. People, Yatsura on the chat. I didn't say it last time, but you all should follow. Yatsura is an amazing artist. You guys have no idea. Please check out his art. check out his stream. They are very fun to watch, to see the process. I learned a lot on last stream that I watched on his, like seeing the process. He was working on like some... he was working on the whole character, but what I picked like the most was him working on the horns and some other like solid material, the texture and all of that. It is so good. If I ever go back, I'm stealing those. I'm stealing that. It's very cool. It's crazy. They're really good. So yeah, if you want to watch some art streamer, I recommend Yatsura a lot. They also have a very good taste. Their playlist is a mess. It's just like mine. Archangel, have you? You just think they have the same tone and sense of being dark fantasy? You ought to stop. Yeah. I mean, I think they're different type of... They are both dark fantasy for sure. It's because I can't say much because I don't have that much experience with Castlevania at all. From what I see of Castlevania and why I wasn't attracted to like playing more and watching more, is that Castlevania is kind of like high fantasy-ish, mid fantasy. Like it's not low fantasy, but it's not like high fantasy. It's not like a Lord of the Rings, but it's like there's a good amount of like powers and all of that, and the people's outfits and all of that. It's pretty fantastical. It's pretty like aesthetics over everything. One of the things that attract me to Berserk is that it's low dark fantasy. I like low dark fantasy. I think we should have more of that. I have Berserk's art book. I use it as a reference all the time. Yeah, so feel free to still explain. Thank you. You asked about some of your favorite artists today. You need to share some with me when you have the opportunity. Yeah, please do. Oh, there is. I hate streaming on mobile emulation. Fuck. There we go. Just a second. Let me get rid of this. Oh. Sono. Yes. It's because it's past 10. No! The dialogue is passing. Stop. I fucking hate this. I hate myself. Stop. Cease! Arknights for PC. What? So my suffering can stop. There. We're back. Okay. Just take these. These knives, axes, and bows are all made of iron. They all make for good materials. I beg you. Cullen? Oh my god. I'm going to have the same experience with Fate's Lancers names. Again, I will try my best. Take them. Even if you have to melt them down, make... You guys are in front of me again. And make some... I can't read! Some... Okay. You guys are in front of me. I'll go borders. Let me out. Let me read. Okay. I beg you, take them. I beg you, take them. If you have to melt them down and make some ice for our statue. Okay, let me put you guys back. So I can read your... Oh, I could... Oh, fucking hell. I hate myself. Autumn is almost over, and mornings in the Red Dragon's lair are cold and damp. A pair of scarred weathered hands rub against the cold and dry metal goods, much like a soldier running their fingers over a medal of valor in wartime. The people yell out his name, hoping the broken tools in his hands will be accepted, smelted, and used by the hero to forge the statue. The hero. Yes, the hero. Every story needs a hero like that. Oh! Whoa, what the fuck? How have I never seen this man before? Look at that! What a sick design. It's so cool. Tell. Come help carry this stuff into the workshop. I mean now, Tio. Tio. I'll help you sharpen your knife tonight. What the heck? Wait a minute. What a lazy brat. This is what you get for pampering him too much. That's a thick arm. It's probably like thicker than both of my arms together. No, I mean, it doesn't matter if the boy is around. Just take everything, please. I can't take everything. I can't take everything. I do not have a deep enough voice for this. I can't take everything. Look at the size of the hands. It doesn't need a weapon. It's true. Those are like guns. That's like Kratos, like in God of War. What am I talking about? I am going crazy. I'm sorry. Today is a different day. God of War. God of War. Like when in the third God of War. God of their new video game name. Feel free. Also on team, but like on the third one where he has those gauntlets. That's basically that. God of War. Shut the fuck up, Flemmy. I can't take everything. We all need those tools to get by. And that goes double for your prosthetic leg. I'm standing up fine, aren't I? The wooden leg Nemo's made is only temporary. Once better craftsmen arrive in town, they can repair your iron one. But you're making a statue to commemorate our victory in the war. One that will be displayed in the main square for... Forgetting. Samhain. This part throws me off. When to say Samhain. The A doesn't exist. The A doesn't exist. Frankly, I'd be more honored for my rusty old leg to be part of that. No means no. Oh, look at that. She's so pretty as well. It's like random NPC from the Red Dragon's Lair. Probably they are gonna appear a bunch, I suppose. Just take it already. It's all old stuff we'd have thrown out while cleaning anyway. No one's got any use for that. What's wrong with these bows? They look perfectly fine to me. We can use clay ones instead. As for the axes, we will just share the few we have got left. The war just ended and the city's short on everything. If we don't help you, how will the statue ever be finished? Still, I can accept used prosthetics, no matter what. You're a great man, my hero, but you can be so stubborn. I saw people commenting on that. No, I need to get the sprite, just a second. Longshine slowly walks into the crowd. For some reason, she feels as though there's something separating her from them, as if she's looking at them from the other side of a bonfire. Just a second. Where's that meme? I want the original. This one? Their horns! So fucking... Longshine. Longshine on this? It's basically this. Or is it? Basically this. Oh, I'm going to red lair. I need a disguise so nobody will notice that is this basically. Like her tail, her horns, girl. Everybody's clocking that it's you. So fucking funny. Okay. Like shiny, no. No, that I mean, no, she doesn't have armor. You got me on that. No, Yatsura, don't give Nobasu a yes. He's not gonna stop now. What have you done? No. Also, Hagatonga, welcome back. This guy is a fedora and a trench coat, yes. But you like puns? Oh no, 2 of them. 2 of them on stream? No. Excuse me, what are you all doing? A new face in town? Haven't seen many of those lately. Where are you from? Oh yeah, they do be thinking she's so. I have returned from Tyra from a far place. Cullen? See the hero. I don't know his name either. If you're just taking everything without a fuss, if you have just taken everything without a fuss, you don't have embarrassed yourself in front of our countrymen from afar. My answer is still no. Not the prosthetic leg. The other stuff, fine. Why are people donating their pots, pens, and prosthetics? Because we all want to erect a statue in the square of Science. Samhain. Okay, I was kind of right. To celebrate Tara's rebirth. It is to celebrate Samhain. I've only come across the festival in Taran folklore. Oh my god, what's up? It is held after the autumn harvest and before winter, right? And is meant to connect this shore to the next. You know your stuff, Wolverine. We used to just celebrate the harvest every year. It was the Dubliners who told us about the festival's historical origins. So we swept our houses, prepared feasts for our guests, and most importantly, light bonfires. On the day when life and death intertwine, the themes, we welcome all visitors to the banquet. There's so much to do. And since this is the first Samhain since Tara's rebirth, it should be even more grand. Good thing too. Otherwise, the hero would never accept our old pots even if he had to tear down his own house instead. Speaking of, do you have any iron on your own you'd like to donate, so the hero can add to the statue? All I have on me is a bookmark. I think it's made of iron. Will that do? You don't need to listen to her. Taran from afar. Huh. So, what sort of statue are you making? A red dragon, to celebrate Tara's rebirth. A red dragon? I'm telling you, I need to know this man's name. It's probably like a normal name, right? Like a Celtic or something? Yes, it is. Okay. A Smith! Oh! An Ulster's Circle of Mythology, of Irish mythology. This guy was a smith whose house was protected by a ferocious watchdog. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Of course, that's the dog. I forgot his name. Satanta. Anyway, it's the dog that he kills as a child, and then he takes the name, right? Like the dog of the hound of. Yeah, that's why the name is similar and stupid. That legend I know. That legend I do know. But yeah, how do you pronounce that? Baskerville? No, Irish folklore. You know, I know this one because of Fate. because of Fate Stay Night. Like, is it Cullen? Colline? Oh my god. Irish, give me. How many mute letters, like, are in the... Oh my god, there's no pronunciation at all. Help. Cullen? 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 Cullen. Okay, Cullen. Okay, it was not far at all. In the Ulster cycle of Irish mythology, Cullen was a smith whose house was protected by a ferocious watchdog. Cullen's hound was a pup of Celtcar's Hound Dael, and he was found in the school of Dedad, along with 2 other pups, Celtcar and those other. Cullen's hound was speckled with while the other hounds were black and grey respectively. Cullen invited this other guy, Nessa, King of Ulster, and his retinue to a feast at his house. On the way, Contour? Oh my god, these names, I'm so sorry. Saw his younger nephew, this guy, which is his original name. Which is like, how the fuck do I pronounce this? Setenta. Okay, this is Setenta. Saw his nephew Setenta playing hurling and was so impressed he invited the boy to join him at the feast. Setenta told him he would catch up once the game was over. The feast got underway, and Cullen asked this guy if he was expecting anyone else. That guy, who had forgotten about Setenta, answered no, and Cullen unleashed his watchdog. When Setenta arrived, he was forced to kill the dog in self-defense, and out of obligation offered to take its place until a replacement could be reared. For this, he was named oh my god, how do I pronounce his name either? My fate years. Give me the pronunciation. There's only people. Oh my god, Cullen's hound. Yeah, and that's Fate Stay Night's story. That's how I know this one. Cullen. The Hound of Cullen, yeah. I get it. Shush, what the fuck? Guys, it's the fucking horns and the fire tail. They must look at it very odd outsider. There are people who look like dragons, but they are not dragons. They are half wyvern, and they are. That's why she called her a Volvery, because she thinks she's one of those, like Saria. Because dragons are very rare in Arknights, like very, very rare. I think, Western dragons. There is the like, those more like Asian like dragons with like wisdom and like kind of more like a serpentine. Those we have a good amount, but Western dragons in Arknights, they are like very rare. We have Tallulah, we have.
Can I offer you a nice
water? Yes.
In this trying time?
We have Tallulah, we have Eblana, we have Reed, and I think that's it. And it means that you were from the royal family or whatever, and you deserve the crown. That's why you would not tell others that you are a dragon, because then you are asking for trouble, because people know then from where you are. So for the crown of Victoria, there is Siege family, which are the lions that defeated the dragons, and they are now the royal family. But the old royal family, the original one or whatever, are the dragons. So we have Tallulah because her father, Artorius, was from this family, but then he got with like an Asian dragon in Lungmen, like an Eastern dragon. So Tallulah is like a mix of both. That's why Shang is like more Eastern looking dragon. Like that's why she says she's like a, I forgot the name of the race in Arknights. But Ling is also one, yada yada. And then we have Reed and we have Eblana. Imagine watching. I imagine about like, it's not even about outfits and stuff. I think about sleeping. Like, how do you sleep with, depending on the type of horns that you have? Every time I design a character, I think about. It kind of ruins it if you think too hard. And Teresa pronounces sounds 70. From the Irish pronunciation site that I found here, they say 70 as if like the number in Portuguese. Cullen. But like the 70 name, I thought it was 70, but they say 70. I do not have the knowledge to correct. Okay, no, there is 70 in other way. There is many variations. You know what? Let's go with 70 because it do be looking like that because the way that's written. But like the first three say 70 and then the rest say 70. The ones without rating. You know what? Let's go. Okay. He's so right, life hacks. He's so right for that. Okay, let's fix this. Cullen? I'm sorry. The first one is so bad, always. Maybe that's why I shouldn't have this one open. Cullen. They all say Cullen. Help. Cullen. Oh my god, they all vary so much. Okay, I'll believe this one. Cholin? Why am I even looking this one? This one doesn't even appear in the game, I'm sorry. Cullen. I am going mad. How do I pronounce this bitch? This one will appear a lot. I actually need to know. Help. It's Cullen. Okay, Celtic. You know what? Valid. God fucking damn it! The video has like half positives and half negatives. Oh. People are fighting on the comment. Nobody can decide how to pronounce this. Help! I needed like an Irish person to correct me. And nobody can decide. How do I say his name? Help from whom? An Irish person. I don't. Cullen. Hound. Irish grammar database. Help. Noun masculine. Okay, help. My grammar not wet. What does it mean? A pronunciation. Sure. Help. Kuhulan. Oh my god. Kuhulan. Kind of sounds right, actually. Kuhulan? Fuck, no, it doesn't. Help! If I don't find this, I will just call him the hero, for real. Always heard it pronounced. If you ever listen to Irish radio or TV, you always hear the CH. What the fuck? Life hacks. You don't know any Irish person. Sound pronounced as... you hear the CH pronounced as A. Oh, beautiful. We might have to kill him. We might have to call him the hero. Koholan. That's like... Holland? Koholan. It is what it is. I'll try my best. We might have to kill my fox as well. Colin. I will say Colin. If you don't take my prosthetic leg, I won't live until you do. And I suppose I'll have to pick you up and carry on my back myself. You and your gigantic muscles. Sawing. Okay, we are prepared this time. It's over and the statue has been erected. We'll all be living the good life. We'll be able to make as many prosthetics as we want. Just imagine a massive dragon statue standing tall in the night. Even through winter, its flames will remain lit, just like in the legends. Why, it'll be enough to drive off the man-eating mist. Man-eating mist? Why did you take this long to talk about that? You wouldn't have to obey that blasted curfew anymore. Man-eating mist? The curfew is an order approved by the Red Dragon, put in place to ensure our safety. I know that, of course I know that. As they speak, more and more people begin to gather around them, until the alley is completely blocked. They each carry all manner of things meant to be melted down for the statue. Colin. Honestly, this is kind of like of a cool community vibes. Imagine everybody like contributes a little bit to like a huge statue on the center of the city that everybody like, you know, like that sense of community. Not to the point where you're like giving away all your tools and stuff, but like at least something. It would be fun, you know. Colin patiently receives each new visitor as the object at his feet begin to pile up. He's quite a large man, but even he can't carry all of them at once. Allow me to help you, Colin. Oh, no need for that. My apprentice, Theo... Can I really count on Theo, though? I have no idea where that rascal ran off to. He talks a good game, but slacks off when no one is watching. Typical Victoria. Oh no! He's English. He's British. No, wait. Fuck! The Portuguese and English of that is so different, it always confuses me. And how old was he when his parent died? Does he even remember Victoria? The prejudice. So, what's your name, friend? Reed. Have found a place to stay at? You're welcome to stay at my place for the night. You wouldn't want to be wandering the streets during curfew, that's for sure. I think I do, but a curfew? You mean the city has a lights-out bell? Not quite. Victoria used lights-out bells to press us up the torrents. The Red Dragon's Lair's curfew is to safeguard us. The black mist lingers in the dark woods, shielding all of Red Dragon's Lair from outsiders, but at times it also drifts into the city streets. The curfew is meant to prevent anyone from encountering the mist. It permits no trespass. Anyone who enters without permission will never return. You mean the mist really eats people? Oh no, the mist, the film. Listen to yourself. You come all this way and this is what you ask about. Look, things will be better soon. Just you wait. Now, come with me. I'll show you around the Red Dragon's lair. What about the man building the statue? Colin, was it? What is he going to do? I know a bit of arts, perhaps I could help him. Oh, don't worry about him. He's a genuine hero. He once dispatched an entire Victorian scout team in the Darkwoods. Unfortunately, he's also a bit of a soft to the last moment. He's the only one willing to put up with Theo's nonsense. All by himself? Really? Well, in the woods. The forest has always been on the Terran side. Stop changing the subject, Reed. Just come with me and have some ale and stewed meat. It'll warm you right up. You must know that you have come home at the perfect time. And they just accept everybody. As long as you say you are Terran. Well, at least there is still potatoes at the store. Damn, look at the time. I'm late. Oh fuck, is that Theo? Theo. Who's the one charging through here like a wrecking ball? Theo? Of course, it's the basic young boy. Today is not the day for the English. It's not. The day I need the most, it vanished. Neither Portuguese. That's never a day for Portuguese. Sorry. I'm just in a hurry to get back. I didn't mean to bump into you, sir. Here, let me wipe that off for you. You dare disrespect me too? What? No, maybe I misspoke. I was just wondering if you needed help. Stay away from me! Wow. Damn! The man raises his cane and strikes Theo hard on the chest, knocking him away. Holy fuck. Boy. The morning mist has long since gathered in the uneven crevices of the stone pavement, forming murky puddles. Caught off guard, Theo stumbles backwards and falls straight into one. Oh no. You Victorian scoundrel! Who do you think you are? How dare you offer me charity? Indeed. Put the cane away. What's going on here? Oh, Bridget. Theo, not Dio. TH. Are you okay, Theo? I'm fine, Bridget. I'm fine. I crashed into him first. A ruthless nomad and a Victorian mongrel. Couldn't ask for a more perfect pair of lowlifes. You're not exactly making your ancestors proud, Bridget. What's that supposed to mean? Forget the Victorian mongrel. What about you? Are you descended from the Exile King? You are descended from the Exile King. How does this work? Okay, whatever. From the very clan that's supposed to warn the Terrans of impending catastrophes. Yet, here you are, mingling with the likes of him. Even during war, you never care whether you own people lost or won. You just coldly toss those battle reports into the Citadel, then go door to door delivering those meaningless personal letters. Are you a lot even fit to call yourself Terrans? Terrans. I keep changing. I forgot which one is it. You thought this was a normal gacha session, but it was me, Dio. Imagine pulling Dio on the gacha. So, this is the place you have to go? Why not just go back to Collins? I need to wash my clothes first. Should be quickly. You don't need to worry about me, Bridget. Of course I am worried. I came here just to see you after all. How is a place wrecked by war and left to rot any better than Cullen's workshop? At least there you do have to afford the forge to keep you warm and hot meals. No, it's just that I don't want to cause him any more trouble. Please don't tell Cullen about what happens today, okay? Cullen. Ah. I'll be on my way as soon as my clothes dry. I'm not here for him, Theo. I'm here for you. To take you away. Take me away? Did he say something to you? Just what sort of relationship do you have with him anyway? If I hadn't shown up today, were you going to take the beating without fighting back? My instincts are never wrong. If you stay in the city, they'll just keep finding new ways to push you around. Today, they shoved you into a puddle and beat you with a cane. Tomorrow, who knows? Anyhow, just come with me. I can take you to the plains. Or anywhere else you fancy. Up to you. You and me. We don't belong here. And if you have got nowhere else to go, you can always head to Nemo's old place and stay with the Wakeman for a while. I do want to see them, after all the stories Nemo's told me. But I can't leave. Not unless Koholland asks me to. Nemo's has no time to look after him. And the dragon statue isn't finished yet. What would he do if I just up and left? But still, thanks, Bridget. If you say so. Then I will take you back to the city before I leave. No, don't bother. It's cold out, so my clothes won't be dry for a while. I'll go back then. And if all else fails, I can always take shelter in the abandoned home. Someone left Someone left a kilt and bed sheets here. And I have stayed there before. I'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with me, well, I suppose it's safer here than risking a trip to the city. So not even Koholland looks after you all the time, huh? He has more important things to do. You should be making things easier on him, not giving him something else to worry about. Well, goodbye then. Take care of yourself, you hear? I have no idea how her voice is. She's playable. I should take a look. Anyway. We're here. Like I said, you have come to a perfect time. Today we have fresh ale, steel, and oatmeal. If only we had a bonfire. Shouldn't save that to the Samhain. Shouldn't save that for the Samhain. According to the old customs, we can actually light it a few days before the Samhain. Then again, the war just ended, so we really don't have much in the way of firewood. We can just start chopping down trees either because of the curfew. At any rate, the still lights out. The sun can be our bonfire for today. But that's enough chit-chat. Take a seat. I'll have them make a room for you. Loughshinny steps forward. In the damp, chilly air, each dish in the lavish spread on the table has the same familiar accent. Warm, rustic, and simple. Yet not what it seems. She looks around, concealing her surprise, only to find that no one else finds any of this unusual. Is this still meat? Yeah, this here is meat, these here are grilled fins, and your cup is full of ale. Oh, right, and we also have oatmeal. I'll go grab you a bowl. But all the dishes appear to have all the dishes appears to be made of the same thing. They're all made of potatoes, right? Oh no, potatoes. Their statue is bowls. Their bonfire is the sun. Their feast is potatoes. As the friendly resident goes to fetch a bowl of oatmeal, Loughshinny stands up and walks towards the cart and burdened beast that has been waiting for her the whole time. Yeah, they're not going that well. Your cup is full of mail. Her Highness will return very soon. Please wait here. And this place is? The Red Dragon's Lair Citadel. The highest point in the city is just up the steps up beside you. This is also where Her Highness lingers the most when she's in the city. I'm glad to see you aren't filling the walls with candlelight, musicians, and feasts. Lava fish. I've already told you. The primary reason the city is short on supplies is because trade between Victoria and Tara has not yet fully resumed. We're working as hard as we can to resolve the issue. The residents are very understanding of the situation. They hold nothing but goodwill and genuine love for Tara. Your Highness, Eblana, fuck, okay. Oh, there she is. Leave us. At once. Loughshinny. Just what is going on in the city, sister? Everyone is celebrating Samhain. Except there's no harvest, there's no bonfire, and the feast is nothing but potatoes. If you came here to make me repeat what the Brigadier has already told you, well, I suppose I can play along. I wouldn't want to spoil our long overdue reunion. I am more worried about your spear. Where is it now? My spear? If you're talking about the spear you gave me, it's been stored in a warehouse on Rhodes Island. I no longer need it. How can someone with no weapon claim any sort of power? Or forget power. Even survival would be a struggle. She has fire powers, she doesn't need that. I said the spear you gave to me. Also, you won't kill me. At least not yet. As a puppet that has only regained its soul, you wouldn't want to break me before you had the chance to play with your new toy. Your words are quite hurtful. Anyone can be made a puppet, Loughshinny. Anyone except you. You're my dance partner. Yet you'd rather stand in my shadow than join me on the floor. Until about a year ago, you finally got bored of me, didn't you? I don't recall what you were referring to. As for power, I'm not here for power. That power rightly belongs to you. Oh? You have been setting fires all across Tara. Those fires have melted the chains that once bound the Terrans. That much is true. Then why have you returned? To bear witness. If you are truly willing to use your power to give Terrans a new beginning, then I will do everything I can to support you. Say, for example, that you are too busy to deal with the supply shortages in the city right now. If so, I will be willing to help you with that. Whether I step forward as a second Red Dragon or hide my identity as before, it makes no difference to me. As noble as ever, my dear sister. But I can't say whether you would truly be satisfied with that. The sister I knew wasn't someone who sought power simply to live a life of indulgence. She wanted more than that. But so far, every step you have taken has paved with bones and blood. I can only pray that's because you have no other choice. I sincerely hope I will never have a reason to collect my spear and come searching for you. Not bad. Not bad at all. It seems your life of wandering has taught you far more than you have ever learned while acting as my shadow. Let's not beat around the bush. I've made my intentions clear, and you have invited me back. So, what is it that you want from me? You'll find out soon enough. Cryptats, bitch, just say it. Until you do, though. Why not come with me? I'll show you around the Red Dragon's lair. Legend has it that the architect deliberately shaped the place with uneven elevations to mirror the old Taran capital. Legend has it that Taran's stonemasons showcases their finest craftsmanship every building they have made, save for one. They refuse to add even a single ornament to the citadel, knowing it would be inhabited by a puppet king. Loughshinny has heard many stories like this, but no story can tell you whether it's itself a true flame or merely its shadow cast on the wall. And so she follows her sister up the steps and looks down on the city with her own eyes. She can see the empty pedestals in the square below. It seems to be waiting for something massive to be placed upon. She sees the winding, undulating cobblestones roads stretching from the square and the humble stone houses, so simple they inspire a sense of affection. But after she focuses her gaze and takes a harder look, she finally sees the thing she had sensed before. The thing that had separated her from the other residents. Is something that definitely does not belong in the city. Flames? Flames. At a closer look, there are tiny sparkles of fire scattered across the city. All the residents, whether talking, rushing to and fro, yelling or resting, are surrounded by flickering flames. Purple flames. Oh, Art! What did you do to these people? You have made the den into walking corpses, haven't you? You just got back from town. You met them yourself. You should know better than I do. The flames will spread. Your flames of death should not be spread to the living. It is an unfortunate reality, but wherever man resides, so too does death. Whether on the battlefield or on a bustling city, the flames merely hasten the inevitable. But I must admit, it doesn't sit right with me either. The dead wander the wilderness, driven by the desire they held in life, while those tainted by the flames of death can never truly start anew. Life and death cannot remain untangled like this, each defiling the other. But haven't you been their chief defiler? No. Death should not be mine to command. I cannot have it expanding beyond the boundaries, I said. Well then, my dear sister, what would you like Tara to become? I want your opinion. Should the living endure and the dead rest in peace? Or should all of Tara become a kingdom of death? Why ask a question you already know the answer to? Then it's clear what I must do. Kill me, Loughshinny. What? While you have been trudging through the crowds, I have been busy preparing. The moment the tip of your spear pierces my heart, heralding death's embrace, everything tainted by my deathly flames shall leave this realm along with me. Then, you'll become the first and only true leader Tara has seen in decades. I will not be your shadow anymore. And we red dragons will not be the monsters they claim us to be. Slaughtering. I do not know how to say English. I need to have this thing open. Hey, I string is for me to learn English as well, okay? Slaughtering? slaughtering. This word. Or honking and menace. I hate this. Sometimes, often even, kinslaying can be a virtuous act. What about those touched by your fire? Can they really start their lives anew, as you promised? I have promised nothing about life, Loughshinny, not even for those untouched by my flames. As for the city folk, have already been tangled by the violet flames. They'll gradually become walking corpses and eventually live here with me. This much is certain. They're living, breathing. Oh my god, my voice. They're living. I hate myself. Just a second. Let me. Tea. Shut the fuck up. I hate this. I think that's more than your voice. It's my voice, it's my pronunciation, it's my capability of reading, it's everything, gonna be honest. And I also bother by Loughshinny's voice. That's wrong, you didn't say anything. Shut the fuck up. I hate. Why are you so excited? Look. I'll quiet myself down, okay? Shut the fuck up. They fought under your command and won your war for you. They have the right to start anew. An unfortunate fate, to be sure, but their fate nonetheless. No, Eblana, I shall not be their fate. What we will do then? Loughshinny has more to say, but Eblana has already turned around and started walking down the long corridor. Her footsteps are so soft that Loughshinny did not even realize she had left. She did a Batman. After her sister's figure disappears completely into the darkness, Loughshinny turns her gaze back to the city. How she wishes it were all just one of Eblana's tricks, but the flames are real. She clenches her fists, pulls up their hood, and turns to descend the steps. That hood. Ah, fucking hell, I hate myself. Where's...
Are you happy to see me,
And I...
Erudite?
Kinda. Somewhat. I feel happier now, gonna be honest.
What would you like to... It's getting dark. I can't in
Her
my spare
voice is
time.
so sweet, but so
In my
rough
spare
at the same
time.
time.
Once you've caught Eripathy, do not fear. Many prophecies say similar things. My mind's not at peace, Doctor.
But I
My
experienced
mind's not
fuck
at
up.
peace, Doctor. Not a word needed. I know you'll have many new questions for me.
Give me...
I can't make myself out. Once you've caught Eripathy, in my spare time,
Where is
I
it?
still like prose and poetry. There's a lot more. What would you like to ask? It's getting dark.
There.
Around this hour, there'd be people walking leisurely along the grey pavements. Perhaps foul beasts gathering by the ponds. That is the Tara I remember.
Tara. I gotta stop with Terrans. Tara. It's literally how I want to read. I don't know why you make it more complicated for me. Peak live. Shut the fuck
This
up.
place reminds me of Lungmen. It's quiet. Doesn't have the constant pitter-patter of the rain.
There's room.
The things... I can't believe...
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
I can't believe that my main hobby is humiliating myself on the internet. What have I become?
What would you like to ask? Maybe you want to know how much power Dublin has.
Yeah, I don't know. Look at the brighter side. I'm good at it. I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I have like 100 and something. I'm so sorry. I'm stupid. Focus. Yeah, who doesn't like to humiliate and then so I am not into that. Okay, Twitch their own. But that's not what I am into. Naturally talented. Look, I have been ashamed of myself.
A fight.
Since I can remember. So yeah, it's naturally comes from the crib. Okay.
As a knight of the tower, I accept your challenge.
There's a lot of level 1 here. I should do something about that. Okay, what do we have here? I forgot. Fucking golden glow. I hate myself.
We failed. How did things end up this way?
Who do I take out for golden glow? I like bagpipe, I like say leech, I like horn, I like moose, I like Eblana, I like say leech, I like Catherine. Melanta is useful. Moose is also useful. Horn is non-negotiable. Dagda Indra in stainless. You know what? What do I change? Who would I least want to level up? Fuck, I like all these people. In a way. Okay, I'll take out you. Golden Glow has just a little connection, I'm gonna be honest. She's just Victorian. Almost. Okay, you know what? You say.
And by this, I will protect my home.
Did I click back? How did it end up this way? The master forgot something. And what the fuck are you talking about?
Mind your own sodding business and let me be.
All units, spread out!
Gotta be slightly small. Okay, actually, fuck up.
It's my duty to stand here.
Look at this. God.
My speed and I hail from Victoria! Could you ever imagine friends turning against each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Oh, I forgot you have this type of, yes.
Orders, please. Benevolent shall
I
save
need to level up
lives.
Horn. I do want to use her. She's pretty cool. Putting Catherine here because I like her.
We've got secret tunnels of our own.
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Kinda sucks, but whatever.
Where do you wish to go?
What if I put Horn here for the lols? No, oh my god, her attack goes straight. Like, doesn't even touch people. Amazing. The Gilf, yes. Gosh, not having Texas to just heli drop on people, it's such different gameplay from what I use. So funny. How? What is the reach of these things? What if I activate it?
Life withers and dissipates.
Oh, don't you dare, you bitch! I should put Horn back there, actually. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry.
Orders, please.
There's a lot of low-level people here. Say Leech saved so hard.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Can you kill this man, Eblana, please?
The clamor of the
Thank you.
dead peters out into oblivion.
Oh my god, everybody's so
Sorry.
English.
It's not that I like battles that much, but
Scottish / Irish. / Welsh. Okay. Oh no, one of these. Fog parting call. Can you hear the children's guys? Can't you kill this guy? Yeah. I bring back the harvest from the fields and gifts from the barons. I left with hands empty, but today I return with plenty. Metals can grow into tickets, and units deployed on them take continuous art damage. Wonderful. Ticket cannot be attacked and block the vision of your unities. Oh my god. Okay.
Leave it to us.
What is this about? Careful, the enemies here are more troublesome than you might think. No worries, you're here to help. Come across, yes. They're just little guys now. Guess they're more dangerous when outside or attack range. There's so many of them though. We'll help out, okay. It's just tutorial this, don't worry. This is just a tutorial, don't worry. Like to explain the event mechanics. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, look at it, like, filling up. It blocks the vision. Oh, damn. Look at that. Yeah, it's so, yeah, this is blocked. Yeah, enemies over here too. Leave them to me. She will not be able to see it. Yeah, because her vision's blocked. That's fucked up. Okay. Yeah, you don't have a clear view. You can spot the enemy or attack. Let me
Hurry up.
There. This outline represents ally units, combined attack range. Good to keep in mind. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so...
Everyone, follow me!
Oh my god. You? Okay. Oh.
Doctor?
No, hold. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, we are gonna... This is going to block completely. You know, those tickety things have been growing this whole time. Yeah, I know this. Seems like the vine is spread into adjacent titles. To stop that. Oh, Texas would be wonderful for this. We are so fucked that we cannot bring them the Italian. It's working, but you're taking continuous damage just by staying. Oh, okay. I thought you could cut it. You draw their fire. Let's focus on the fire. Okay, so I guess you can just put someone on there, but they will take damage. Okay, why not? Because I want to stay on team. We can only use people. We can only use characters from like that are English, Irish, Welsh, Scottish, and so on. For the laws.
I hate fighting.
Okay.
What else can I do?
We need a healer there, I suppose. And we out heal this. Okay.
There you are.
I'm worried. I have no idea. Oh no, we are fucked.
Okay.
Take aim.
I mean, the vision's gonna get blocked anyway, so might as well.
What are you waiting for?
Is
Doctor?
so sad.
Heal that wound in no time. Take aim.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Safe
We're
land.
fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Grant me strength.
Awaiting your orders.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We are not fucked. Okay. Sometimes just tutorial missions
impressed by everyone's performance.
cannot
It was
be
fantastic.
cannot be won unless you set the team in a very specific position. But this one was not one of them. That's fine then. But sometimes you need to do exactly what they want, and it's very not fun. Okay. But only farewell. You bring with sincerity, yet you ask for nothing more? Ticket, yes. Okay, we're fighting on those. See? I will level up Horn. She's cool, I like her. Wish I used her more. Man, you can wait for this, for you to be regretful of this decision. Once we have problems, I will just use my strongest operators. I only use doing this because the first levels are ridiculously easy, that it doesn't matter which characters I use. But once we are fighting the boss or something like that, fuck it. I do not care. I'm using Texas, I'm using... Fuck! Fine. I'm using Texas, I'm using Anez, I'm using Penance, I'm using Golden Glow, I'm using Nymph, Logos, whatever. Yeah, we are doing this for the lols, for the fun. The hair of these people. Goddamn. I can see the cultural fashion of the Tarrants. Streamer is so Texas being. She's so good. I'm talking about her outer version. I love just erasing my problems with her. It's wonderful. I'm so happy that I got her. I do not care much about the character, but like gameplay wise, she's my favorite one. It's very funny. Huh? Wow. There are so many people here. Sorry, please make way. What? Impatient resident. Okay. Oh no, we're getting fucked. I've been to Millington? 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 Oh my god. Millington. Millington. I hate myself. Why can't I make this sound English? There is a clear English pronunciation. I hate myself. Millington. I'm so sorry. Millington. I hate non-pronounced words. Letters. Oh my fucking word. Millington Street. It throws me off so much. You know, yes. Actually, no, real quick, but Enfield will be like Honkai Impact the Third ZZ, like 3D and with combat. Yes. Yes, it was. Millington Streets. Right? Like, yeah, like, not Wellington, but like, that, similar to that word, like, to that name, right? Must be, right? The G must be, right? Anyway. But yeah, Millington Street. It was picked clean ages ago. The shops are still open, but the shelves are all empty. Even the shopping bags are gone. Kramen said that they had stuff left here, so I ran 5 blocks, only to find not even a single foul beast feather left. Might as well go back. Grab my crossbow and sneak past the guards to hunt in the dark woods. At least I might get some real meat before I starve. What? You've really gone crazy from hunger now. Going to the forest is a dead wish. And you are not crazy? Stop talking like you know anything. Who are you to say I don't know anything? The grain store in La Grande Streets, Emma's place, you know about it? Haven't had a chance to check it out yet. What of it? I went there and had a look. There's no grain left. But from what Emma says, it's all because of those bloody Of course. The Victorian bastards have been blockading us since forever. This isn't new, so why act like it's a big shock? Because their spies have already infiltrated the Red Dragon's lair. Come again? When Emma went to visit Agplite? She saw the charred remains with her own eyes. Doublings is still investigating. Oh. Bloody hell! We should have struck back the minute Tara gained independence. You were right about one thing, though. You should go and get your crossbow. Not to hunt, but to root out the traitors. Of course, if I caught them, I wouldn't let them off that easy. A quick death is too good for them. I guess the stores have been cut off from the supply grain. I boiled a few potatoes for Colin, but is it enough? There are too many people here. I'll take another route. Lots of them are armed too. Oh no. Are they planning to hunt down Victorian spies? But there's no grain left in the city. What does this have to do with the Victorians? But boy, just run. They're gonna crucify you. I'll be fine. I am Mr. Colin's apprentice. Everyone knows that. That's not enough. Don't be afraid, Tio. No one will hurt you. Tio crouches down and squeezes through the crowd, making his way to the opposite corner of the street. He nimbly flips through the dark, narrow passage... narrow passage, and emerges on the other side of the brick wall. The noise of the crowd gradually fades from his ears. See? No one gave me trouble. Mr. Cullen must still be busy with the dragon sculpture. But by the time he notices what is going on around him, all the stores will be empty. I need to... Oh no, you're gonna try to get food? People are going to lynch you. Come on, like... Take this and give them to the neighbors. Tell them to not worry. What about you? And Nemus? Will she have anything to eat? Instead of giving us grain, it'd be more useful to help everyone catch the spies. Otherwise, we'll never get to root to the root of the problem.
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Yes, thank you, Hagadanga. I'll go. Please, let everyone know. But for now, just take them. Nemus stand with the leader, so it's only natural to endure a little hardship for everyone's sake. Alright then, thank you. Hey, Colin, you must have more where that came from, right? You bitch! Besides, how you know we'd be running out of grains? Didn't Nemus tip you off in advance, or... What are you saying, Rhodey? If you don't want any, fine. How do I know you or Nemus aren't spies? You have both been raising that Victorian boy together. Get out! What? Did I hit a nerve? Am I right? Are you really... Shut the fuck up. Oh, Yatsura, good night. Have a good one. Please take care and rest well. I hope you have a wonderful night and a good day tomorrow. Yes, I know. We already... Everything that is left is everything that is left is right here. Don't change the subject. You still haven't answered me. I have said everything I have to say. If you feel these potatoes will dirty your hands, then give them to someone else. Do you want them or not, Rhodey? If not, then leave them to me. There are plenty of hungry bellies to feed. Don't be ungrateful. Now give them here. Why should I? You don't want them, right? So give them to me. Oh my no. Fat chance. Oh no. What the fuck? The potatoes on the bag were very small. None had the usual oval shape. My arm! Oh, what the... My god, he's bleeding! How could you turn a blade on a fellow Terran, Rhodey? Drop the sword. Don't make me use my hammer on you. You bitch. You are the only one we can count on, Kohalan. What if he's the spy? It would be so fucking funny. Something's been off about Rhodey lately. I will follow him a bit to check up on him. He's been out of sorts ever since his antique collection got burned in the war. Oh, come on. As for his blade, just take it. Don't let him have it back. Damn. If it's the same guy from before, he already has a prosthetic leg. My man is fucked. Colin, the wound isn't too deep. Come here. I'll stop the bleeding. Okay, thank. As far as for the grains, I'll have Nemo. Commercial. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna get coffee actually.
One cafezinho.
I'm back. I have acquired coffee. Thank you for the cafezinho. Cafezinho. I'm gifted. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, gifted. Ow. The wound isn't too deep. Come here. I will stop the bleeding. As far as the grains, I will have Nemus think of a solution when she comes back. I know. You're giving away everything you have. But, you know, you're not as scary as you look. Ow! Don't talk. Save your energy. I might have some cornmeal left at home. Let me check. You can have it, then I'll walk you home. Damn. My man almost lost an arm. Shh, he did fight the guy, but still. Holland, are you and Theo doing a blood? Yeah, why is there blood in here? Really lost control and slashed someone. Where's Theo? He left a while ago for... Damn it! You? I forget it. No one could have foreseen things getting so bad so quickly. How are things in the city? Rumors are spreading everywhere that the Victorians destroyed the eggplate. Eggplate? Eggplate. And the Red Dragon's lair is about to boil over. It's the... They already talked about this in other stories. Again, pronunciation. I should stop commenting about the pronunciation. Everybody around knows that I am bad. I should just shut up and try to do it right. That's it. I'm sorry. I will do better. I'll do better. Watch. This me, after the commercials, this last commercials, new me. Behold. I know no one dared to go after Theo after you stood up to him. So you felt safe letting him run around, but this time it's different. I have to go find him. Be more gifted abstractions, okay? Thank you, gifted. Let's see. You know what? Valid. Hagatonga is also valid. He doesn't. He's not there, but he's open to the idea. Do you have time for that? Aren't you making I think the statue comes second to our boy being lynched. Okay? It only needs to be finished before the sowing? Sowing. There's still a little time left. Damn it. Oh my god. Damn it! I worry about you. You just focus on your work. Okay. Really? I mean, I suppose it's a very important statue, but man! Have you seen Theo? Theo? Where has that boy run off to? Slacking off again, no doubt. Holland spoils him too much. You really should... Oh, this is the same woman. I'm sorry, it's the generic NPC, but the name, you know. You really should talk to him about that. Theo? Theo! What trouble has that boy gotten himself into this time? Indifferent, I think. This? How interesting! I don't remember this in other events. Usually they only have like one female sprite and one male sprite for generic NPCs. I have seen at most 2 variation-ish and maybe like a completely different style like of, you know, sprites. But like in that case is different type of characters, an NPC, but a different type of character. It's not like a... Like for example, in this case it's like characters for... How do you say? They're like citizens, Terrans, you know? So for example, when we had the Syracuse event, we had like one male and one female people, like folk from Syracuse. But here they have like the basic outfit, but they are changing the hair of the character. That's interesting. Are they investing more money on the NPCs? I don't remember they ever doing that. Like the males and the female sprites, they have variations. Like that's interesting. That's cool. It's one good way of like not spending too much time, but already like giving a like not making them too generic. That's pretty cool. Have you seen Theo? Like, see? Are you alright? Me? Yeah, I'm fine, just hungry. So, what is it? Did you just say something? Yeah, like, this is a different... That's interesting. Just the person I was looking for... Oh, she's angry. Just the person I was looking for. Has that boy Theo been up to anything suspicious lately? No. Just keeping himself busy as usual. Well, you do better. Damn. Theo! What are you doing here, awake woman? Oh. Wait, you are... Oh, this thing... Who? What brings you here? Whoa. Oh! Oh my god, these people. Gosh, been a while since I saw these uniforms. What the fuck? Damn. Brings back memories. I heard rumors of chaos on the city, so I thought it might be something I could do to help. Alas, there is not. All I have heard is that the supply shortage was caused by a Victorian sabotage. I've only ever run into the Victorian army by accident, and you and Koholon were the ones to save me at the time. Also, the information you have provided us on the Wakeman has been truly fascinating. Sorry, sir, but I really don't have time to be reminiscent, but I could use your assistance. Koholon's apprentice, Theo, has gone missing. Can you help me look for him? I am unable to help with that. City folk are angry enough at the Victorians to flay one alive. Why bother running around looking for a Victorian child? Why, I wonder? Forget it then. I'll go look myself. Remember that the celebration will start in just over an hour. Don't you need to deliver the sacred instruments symbolizing the Wakesman's blessing to the venue? There's no blessing. There's no there is one whistle, woman. It's not enough. Sorry. I really must be going now. What do I do now? A child's like... Oh, Loughshinny, thank you for... Meme submitted? Oh my god, I am so scared. What did you do? What did you do? Areia, what did you do? Also, let me get this out of the way. I'm worried and scared. I hate this. I hate that this is the conclusion that you came to. Oh my god. Look at the Discord, the meme section on Discord, people. Areia has blessed us with Koholons? But in a TF2 spy outfit. God damn. The way is your mind work, out of all the things that I said, this is what caught your attention, huh? Okay. Nemus? Is that you? Have finally found you. Oh, you're... Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even notice. I was calling her, Wake Woman all this time. I didn't even notice that, like, that's the fucking name. Spy in the base. New collab! Oh my god! Do you guys know what's the next collab with Arknights? People are freaking out. There's people who are like, what the fuck? Some people are very happy, some people are mad. It's so fucking funny. Nobody expected that. Let me see here. Where is it? Can I find? I don't think I can find. Let's see. If I can find it. I cannot. Okay. You guys can look on Google to see like the characters and the banner. It's Bang Dream. Miko, almost. Honestly, Miko would kind of make sense because Miko is everywhere. But yeah, it's Bang Dream. Like the new characters are the girls from Ava Mujrika. I didn't watch that one. It is from Bandori, Bang Dream, Ava Mujrika. The character, like the girls all have like instruments. It's so fucking funny. Like out of all the things, who would have Tonk? I wonder how this will go. Like for real? Oh, one of the oh, she has horns. They gave her horns. Makes sense because she has one outfit in the game. with her like having horns. That's cool. But the other characters, I don't think they gave them animal care. Oh, they did! They turned them into like cat people. And like, oh, that's cool. They actually turned them like in creatures, in animals. They turned one into a dog. Sarkaz? Is she Sarkaz? What's she? What they made her? She looks Sarkaz. Sarkaz, pero... What are you? I cannot see anything. But yeah, that's so fucking funny. Let's see. Quickly open this here on the other screen. That looks like some Idolmaster ripoff. It's one of the, how do you say, most popular idol games that there are, like modern idol games. I played it a lot of people play it, and they have like huge shows nowadays. Like Idolmaster, Love Live, still kind of big, but like Bangdring, Bandori, all of that kind of like took their place somewhat. Like in Gacha and all of that. Oh, just a second, guys. Wait, I'm back. Nowadays there's two big idol games. There is Bangdring and that other that is like Vocaloid focus. I forgot the name. Those two. The one with Vocaloid is the biggest one, I think. And then next comes Bandori. Project something? Project something is the other, like, but yeah. Let me see. Quick. Is it? No. That, yes. Why was this open? So silly. Yeah. Project Mojica. Bandori. Hyperglyph X Bangdring Project. Those are the girls. So fucking funny. Yeah. I wonder how it will go. I like that they gave them like animal characteristics so they can fit a little bit more, at least on their art. I don't know about like, because like on their normal there, like normal sprites, they look like humans, so I wonder it's gonna be the story. I finally found you. What happened to the city? What happened to the city? Yeah. Chop it up. Well, fuck! I could just... Oh. Could have just kept going.
Keep your wits about you. Even a factory machine can bite your finger right off.
It's my duty to stand here.
Oh, this... Okay, this is going to just keep growing, isn't it? Ain't it? I hate myself. Let's do this.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Oh, no! Oh, I forgot that Salish only blocks one. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I hate myself.
But I'll get you back.
That's what I get
this.
for playing with characters that I usually don't. Okay, let's do better this time. I'm so sorry. How though? Should I put
Remember,
someone...
everyone.
I think I'll put
Not
someone
one
here.
fewer when we come
Maybe
back.
I'll try. I'll see where this is expanding. Okay, so you here.
I will not back down.
And I'll put someone here. You.
Forward. I'm ready.
Oh, she also blocks. Okay. I fucking hate myself. This is what I get.
Not bad.
This is what I get.
But I'll get you back for this.
It's okay. We're gonna win. So good. What? But only farewell. Yeah.
I have the intel for what lies ahead.
The
all
cheapest
sorted.
characters
Go forth
are
with a
low
plan.
level and so fucked. I should train at least one of them. Should train like Agda or Indra.
Understood. Your orders, please. Can't you feel the cities crumbling
Solve this.
away?
Kinda. Okay. Where are these things expanding? I don't think they are. I think they are just gonna stay like this. I think we're slowly growing our...
Your lives are
Should
mine
put...
to
No,
protect.
wait.
I'm
End them.
prepared to
You here.
I accept your invitation.
Attack.
Oh, we are so fucked on this. Horn! I love Horn, but she's kind of like...
Can't you hear
kinda
the
like-
children's cries?
Rosa. Oh my god, everybody's low level. I really should level them all up at least a little bit. And next... If we lose again, I will do it. I mean, sure. Why not?
We got secret tunnels.
Discipline strengthens the will.
What the fuck is that? What does this do? Not be attacked. Crawler protect unity? Oh my god. Unit. Unity!
From now on,
Okay, you
this
are...
is my battle.
Oh, we are so... Oh, we have no healer. I just noticed. This is... Save for Loughshinny. Oh, Loughshinny is so fucked. Ow!
My flame bathed in fire.
Oh, we are fucked. We are fucked. Please, Loughshinny!
Friends turning against each other, and homeland
She's not gonna
fading
see
into
it, but
nothing but
fuck it.
memories.
It is what it is.
Bastard!
Best we can do. Ugh.
Down to work.
Fear not the fire.
Please kill them. Okay, see?
Clamor of the dead.
But
peters
one
out
over-leveled
into
character does.
oblivion.
Oh! But standing skill is active. The attack increases the effect of this unit. I mean, sure, why not? Where do I even put it? Here? Why not? What does this do either? I'll just put it there. Just to see. It does! I mean, it doesn't do much because there's nobody attacking there anyway,
Orders,
but whatever.
please. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
About time. Drill through darkness.
Your dead mate! Not
I see it like
I could take up Eblana from here and put her there, but you know what? It is what it is. Loughshinny is more than dealing enough damage.
I'm prepared. Fear not the firelight.
Your orders, please. Your dead mate!
Oh, Loughshinny, read, please.
I'm ready now!
There. Okay, see? We did. The music is fire. The music in Arknights is wonderful. Yes. We did it. But I will level up everybody. At least one. I may not like promote them, but at least level them to the max level that I can. Loughshinny. Have checked every inhabited street and found no signs of Theo anywhere. All I saw were the flames on the townsfolk growing even stronger, as if a sudden gale had swept through. What is more, everyone just seemed used to it at this point. Getting rid of the flames would only terrify them. They do only have numbness in their body. State. Does this mean it's too late for the people of the Red Dragon's Lair? No, I can't think of it that way. My first priority is to find Theo. I should go find that nomad named Bridget. The one Nemo's mentioned. But would anyone really be willing to pitch a tent outside the city just because they can't get into the Darkwoods? Walk out along the right side of the guard outpost, then wade through the creek this outfit. I think this is it. Gosh, she's so... Her hair is so yellow. She's so yellow. She's so bright. A petal with blonde hair. For real, very blonde hair. Tall, yet gentle. This must be the Bridget Nemo's mentioned. You know me? No, I don't believe we have met before. Just so stop. Nemo's asked me to come and find you. My name is Reed. You... Bridget leans in slightly and twitches her nose twice, but does not otherwise react. Loughshinny takes this to be the way the nomads greet each other. You are not the red dragon from the city. What? I'm not the... What? You're not the dragon? Oh yeah, Shinoda, come on. What? I'm not a red dragon at all. You are not the red dragon from the city? You're a different one. A second dragon returning to the city. Just like the old stories. And you can tell with a single sniff? Damn, those dogs. Sure can. You smell... Your flames smell different. They are literally different colors, but okay. But that's none of my business. What can I do for you, Reed? Tio's gone missing. Nemo's told me you might have an idea where he is. I've heard you often chat with him when you are in town. He's missing? He went out this morning and never came back home. And the city is in chaos today. We searched all over the Red Dragon's lair, but both Nemo's and I, but there was no sign of him anywhere. But I saw him just before I left the city. He was doing fine. No, I can't say he was doing fine. Anyhow, I went to the Citadel after that and left town. Haven't seen him since. Where the heck could he be? Where's the boy? Why did they give him a generic sprite? He sounds very important. Tia? Tia! Should have knocked in and carried him back with me when I had the chance. Say something, Tia! This time you're coming with me, you hear? Where are we, Bridget? Bridget. This plate was dragged out during the war, supposedly to appease some noble or other. But when they brought it back, it was left like this, barely clinging to the Red Dragon's lair, and no one's bothering to fix it up. Theo always hides out here when he's feeling wronged. Could he have left the city? Have only seen one person leave the gates, Emma from La Grande Street. Theo surely wasn't with her. What's more, she was taking a cart full of who knows what to the entrance of the forest, all by her lonesome. She met with someone there, he took the goods, then she came back by herself. That sounds very suspicious. Yeah. And she didn't notice you? The city folk don't see too well, or hear, or smell. Besides, I was pretty far from her. Suspicious! So she delivered a large shipment and returned by herself. Where did all those goods came from? What does this Emma do for a living? Runs a grain shop and deliver letters to her. I have delivered letters to her before. So a shopkeeper left the city and I'll keep close at home. Seeing how this is the only lead we have, we should hurry over to La Grande Street. Gosh, there's so much yellow on the screen. Bridget? Reed? Hello. Would you happen to have seen Theo around? Would you? You wouldn't happen to see. Theo? Did Nemo send you after him? That's right. Nope. Haven't seen him. Heavens know where that boy has run off to. Hope he didn't skip town along with the spies that set the Agaplate on fire. How can you... Bridget, we need to find her. How about Emma then? Have you seen her anywhere? The Simpsons experiment stopped. She closed up shop early today. Actually, I came to see if she might be willing to reopen for me, but I guess I wasted the trip. There it is again, the cold burnt smell. It's been everywhere in the Red Dragon's lair lately. I can't stand it. I've been meaning to ask, are you able to smell purple flames? Yeah, the scorched stench of the Red Dragon's flames. Lady, even the city folk have been reeking of it. Lately, huh? It's not just the smell. The fire itself has spread to them. What? How? I don't see any flames on. So you can't see then either. I was gonna ask the same thing. Are you saying you can see the flames? And again, makes sense. You being a dragon too and all. City folk live so close to other one. Even worship her like a god. Guess it was only a matter of time before they got burned. Oh fuck. Emma, it's me, Bridget. Emma!
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Yes, you can, thank you. Is she not in? Oh boy. With that purple flame stench coming out of the keyhole, must be someone in there. So what now? Break in? I don't see any other options. Emma, can I offer you a nice water? Whoa! Whoa! So dragonfire can burn through locks too? Let's save that conversation for later. We need to get in there. What the fuck? What a opulent place. Oh, okay, no, I suppose it's a different scene. I was like, what the fuck? Emma's house is stacked. Nabas, you think you're about to sleep? Go to sleep, it's late. Don't worry, the VOD, I don't know if the VOD will be there. I might be too ashamed to leave it up. I will see. I will see what is up. Nice, stretch. Should get more coffee or something. The torturer. Oh my god, they are so silly, these guys. Here, officer, have a drink. We may not have a proper feast, but there's more than enough booze to go around. The cruel officer. Cheers! Those fuckers. Oh, if it isn't our resident wake woman, the leader invited you too. I'm here to present the sacred instruments to the Red Dragon on behalf of the Wake Man. Oh, offerings from the Wake Man? Let's see what you have got. A whistle. And what else? Let me see. Oh, thank you for the stream. Have a nice rest later. Take care you as well, Nobasu. Rest well, sleep well. Hope you have a good one. I hate that word. I hate that word so much. One day I will learn how to pronounce it properly. It's not gonna be today. It's not gonna be tomorrow. It's not gonna be next week. But one day. But hey, good night. I hate this. I hate this. Where's the cat? The cat screaming. You believe? I don't think you believe. I don't believe either, but it's okay. Oh, Salmon is almost upon us. The Wake Men do not have much left to offer. This is all they could spare. That's it. I sincerely apologize. Weren't you the one swearing to us you'd bring those ritual doodads to give the celebration the dignity it deserves? I'm sorry, I didn't think it through. Who cares? It wasn't Nemo's idea anyway. I was against it from the start. What's so auspicious about offerings from people who deal with ghosts and look what you're talking shit about Eblana as well. Come on. We should be glad they only gave us a whistle. Of course, you do take her side. She saved your life. We can't just laugh this off. Tell us, Wake Woman, how do you plan to take responsibility for this? Quiet. Oh boy. It's so fucking funny. He's in eternal airplane years, like his cat years. He's always like ready to fight. It's so fucking funny. Think what Guts would do. Guts would kill people and not have that strength. This was not solely her responsibility. If you truly wish to hold the Wakemen accountable for disrespecting the leader, we can revisit the matter later. Set aside the matter of the ritual objects for now. The leader sent me ahead to make sure everyone is enjoying themselves. These are difficult times, so we are keeping things simple. There will be no feast for the ceremony. But feel free to go and relax until she arrives. Not you, Wake Woman. Expect you to provide Her Highness with an explanation for your failure. Oh. They are so ugly, I hate them so much. Perhaps you could take this chance to curry favor with the other officials. They could put in a good word for you later. I'll pass on that. Thank you. Quite the righteous one, I see. Brigadier, sir. These fellows, have they always been like this? Always? The bureaucrat, once exhausted himself managing logistics for the Silver Rock Bluffs front. He went days without sleep, until he was so worn out he nearly collapsed on the Red Dragon's lair agricultural plate. The cruel officer is a cold-hearted scoundrel, to be sure, but enduring war, the wealthy merchants and nobles hoarding grains near the Red Dragon's lair would tremble at the mere mention of his name. The torturer I have seen take pleasure in others wailing and screaming, but I have also seen him charge into the enemy ranks like a rabid tusk beast. Now though, had Her Highness not vetoed it, they'd probably be enjoying a lavish banquet right now, even with the city as it is. Don't care. Kill all these people. Will our dear Brigadier ever remove that stick from his arse? You look like you are in a bit of a mood too, bureaucrat. What's wrong? What's wrong is that the city is almost out of grain, and I am responsible. Well, what can you do? It was a poor harvest. Besides, didn't you tell you to pin into the Victorians? The Emma girl said exactly what you told her to do, and the townsfolk took the bait. So what's the problem? Even if there is a famine, these people treat the leader like a god. They'll never turn on us. Never. Or are you afraid Emma will spill the beans? Oh, she's been on edge since she got back, but she follows instruction to the letter. I'm not worried about that. What worries me is the merchant who met with her. There's been no word from him. Normally, I do have heard something by this morning. So there is a little delay. What's the big deal? Are you two muttering about over there? You're discussing the hero. Calm. Don't mind me. Colin! Oh, what about him? At the time, he told us he took out a whole squad of Victorian scouts in the dark woods by himself. 4 or 5 men, by using the terrain to his advantage. Said that there was a child left behind, but he could bring himself to finish the job. Sounds about right. But think about it. Why would the scout squad bring a child with them? The Wake Woman already explained that. The scouts had taken hostages, a group of merchants who traveled between Tara and Victoria, and forced them to guide them through the forest. Sure, I buy that there was a caravan, but the scouts? I don't know about that. No boy. Oh, we're back here. But the scouts? I don't know about that. His throat is getting dry. The writer grabs his mug, only to find it devoid of beer. Oh my god, the biggest tragedy in Arknights ever. And I'll go get some more. The mysterious woman stands up and heads to the bar. The writer leans back in his chair. As has been his habit for many years, he sets about planning how to make the next part of his story captivating. However, as he thinks it through, a sudden tightness grips his heart. Even if this woman is also a survivor, and even if she knows a thing or two about what happened, he cannot simply lay everything out there like he has been. At least, not for the next part. Heavens knows what she would have to say about it. It's just a story. A shadow cast on the wall, not the fire itself. A storyteller must always remember this, or they will find themselves consumed by the flames. You are, you beer. Thank you kindly. Now, where are we? The Dubliners' ugliness. The Dubliners' ugliness at the celebration banquet. Oh, right. Well then, the true star of the party is about to make her entrance. Oh, I wonder. The true star of the party is about to make her entrance. But until then, Dublin's ugly visage will remain, so hideous that no one can face it directly. Well, what is it? Is there something crawling on my head? It may be freezing here in the dragon's lairs, but at least there's... It may be freezing here in the dragon's lair, but at the least there's still bugs. Don't move, I'll grab it. Wait. What? Who? The banquet hall suddenly quiets down. Oh. Everyone is staring at the bureaucrat's head, where a beetle has perched. Solid gold beetle. One of the decorations fell down. Go on, put it back. The officer removes the golden beetle from the bureaucrat's head and places it in his palm. The bureaucrat lets out a sigh of relief. He's about to place the beetle back in its original spot when it flutters its diamond-encrusted wings, flies a short distance towards the door, and lands in the center of the hall. It takes a few steps forward, and the beetle, as if tempting him, crawls a little further ahead. Oh, okay. Hello. She's back. Seems like your nightmare. So true. I go through that every week when my beer supply deplenishes. Such enthusiasm, Mr. Bureaucrat. Your Highness? I just wanted to catch this stray beetle for you, you bitch. Of course. Why would I blame you for that? Alright then. By the way, about the secret instruments I reported to you about. A trifling matter. What is truly important is that my faithful servants be rewarded for this victory. Eblana picks up the beetle from the ground and flattens her palm. The beetle buzzes as it flies towards the door. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in in the very hall where the treasures of the ancient King Gale? Gale? I want to say that. Let me see. No matches found. Thank you. Gaio. Okay, not Gale. Gaio. Yeah, their A is pretty different. It's more like Portuguese. I need to stop trying to Englishify it. It's Gaio. Same with Tara. It's not Terrence. It's Tara. No, it's just like an ah. It's not whatever English people say. Like it sounds more like an EA to me. Like A, ladies. It's more like R from like R, I suppose. Like so yeah, like it's not Gaio, it's what again? Gaio. Yeah, it's just like Gaio. I'm going to kill you. King Gaio were once displayed. The furnishings had all been looted by the Victorians, as they are wont to do. But we have finally returned most of them to their rightful place. The beetle you were chasing was awarded personally to a capable official. He was praised for his tireless work in gathering every last grain of the harvest and storing it in the treasure. And now you are worthy of the same. Without you, our army would likely have collapsed from hunger 100 times over. Go chase it down, for it's yours. As long as it's willing to land on your hand, you will always have the right to collect our grain. Yes, thank you. He just disappears, you bitch. Now then. Eblana scans the room. Some stare intently at the bureaucrat's back, wondering what rewards they will receive, while others cannot help but glance at the other treasures in the room. The sword that enforces the law, the cloud beast that listens to appeals, the knot that records history, the crystal teardrops that symbolizes compassion. It seems not one of you can stand to wait any longer. How about this, then? Everyone, feel free to take whatever in this room you desire. Oh, fuck. In an instant, it is as if all the treasures come to life, moving on their own. The cloud beast statue starts running, the crystals starts rolling, the knot begins to twist, and even the ceremonial sword studded with Sargonian jewels breaks free from its stance, hopping comically towards the door. Go, my servants. These are my rewards for your loyalty. It is unclear who takes the first step, but once he does, the tide is unstoppable. The crowd chases after the treasures, surging out of the banquet hall. And may they all die. Or worse, I don't know.
You showed me that even weeds struggling to grow in the ruins can stand tall.
Get rid of all these people, Eblana, let's go. She uses them. She uses terrible people to do terrible things because she thinks she needs to do them. And now that it's done, they get what they deserve. Yada. Give me Bridget. I want her. I want her a lot. I actually like her. I didn't like much her design before, but she grew on me. I like her. Hagatonga, it's time for you to say goodbye. Okay. Thank you for being around, Hagatonga. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, see you later. Sleep well. My back. Suspicion and impulse. I want to make up for the past and to return home. Other than that, I ask for nothing more. Okay, so, but I will level people up. As I said I would. Just a second. The music is so good. Oh, hello, Nick Dreams in Pixels. That's such a cute, like, cool name. Hello, how are you doing? You've got all the tokens for Bridget, but you're not sure if you can realistically fit her in your team. But you think she's cute. Oh, Arting, she totally fits Arting. Arting is just... Let me show you Arting. Because I'm going to level up everybody anyway, so...
Erudite?
This is Arting. This is Arting. We are trying to stay on the team for the story. And Bridget... I know there is the other new character, but I don't like the other new character, so it's staying like this. I think she's gonna be in place of whom? I wonder what I'm going to take. But okay, let me level up everybody somewhat. Stainless, I suppose. I think I have more than enough to get everybody
you really
on.
Do make
like...
your logistics people fight too.
Oh my god,
Not
you're
that
so...
that's much of a problem. How about a little pay bump, eh?
Oh my god.
I'm seeing a wide gap between these tactics and my old training.
You're also British. Ah!
Nice. This is good stuff.
What about moose? Doesn't really fit, but you know what? It's just Victorian. It's enough.
This is a favor I'll never forget.
Let's go! My daughter. I love her so much. I love her design. Even if she doesn't fit. It's okay.
Oh my. This is all a lot harder to learn than what Kaltsit taught me.
Hagatanga, have a good time and that the words go smooth like a hair in the wind. Thank you. You having something very on the... I mean, you're studying a lot, yes. And yeah, good night, Hagatanga. Have a good one. This is as far as I will go for now. Let's see if we can survive that. I want to finish at least 4-ish. For 5 would be good. Cool. I can go like 1 hour more. True max. I think we can do it. I'm focused now. A beetle flies through the dark alley. It flaps its wing furiously, but only manages to find its way into an abandoned block that few souls have tread anymore. Its golden body is too heavy, weighted down even further by the gems on its wings. It can only fly a short distance before coming to a rest in a gap between the stone tiles. Bitches. Found you! Got it! Let's go, I got it! Guy's gonna die, please. It's gonna be so funny. I've got you, Bug. Now help me get these crystals before they fall into a ditch. Mommy! They are all the same for me. It's hard to make like different voices. Making one, like, remember which one is which. Anyway, hold on. I am going to get my cut if I help you, right? Sure, just hurry up. You don't want to see these crystals end up in a ditch, do you? Sweet cloudy beast, you are mine. Good, all the gems on the swords are there. Where are the brigadiers and the others? Who cares? Yeah. You greed fuckers. The bureaucrat tucks away the parasite, while the officer eagerly watches the crystal tears drop again and again. Oh my god, ombudsman? What the fuck is this word? Brusquely manhandles the cloud beast, while the torturer raises the sword as though it conferred power over life and death. What a lively scene. All of this treasure is yours, my servants. I am not so miserly as to withhold them after seeing how much you love them. But what more do you intend to take from me once I have given you these? Let me guess. Oh, look at this dragon art! It really is the dragon string today. I'm so happy. A path appears at the dead end of the alley, and even more shiny bubbles rush towards it. I don't know, this one. There is no time to bother with what is already in their hands. They scramble for the treasure on the ground, stuffing it in their pockets, carrying it on their backs, and rushing towards the next shiny piece before even standing back up from the last one. None of them care where the path leads. That looks sick. I need to update my wallpaper screen. I have a lot of reverse. I have a reverse. I have Signalis. I have Arknights, but up to year 3, there is a lot. Like, they improved the art a lot. I liked Arknights' original art, but they improved the art so much that they even like changed the original CGs. If you go back to the first chapters and you compare, there's new CGs there now. So yeah, like their art looks so sick. I really need to update and get like the new ones for my wallpapers. Going to this place tomorrow. It's high time I treat myself to something nice. It's like the summer place in Arknights. Squeeze those country bumpkins and the red dragon's lair a little more. Don't forget my share. Can't wait for the townsfolk to send me some Victorian spice. Bunch of bitches. My. Even after far more than just 12, aren't we? A life of luxury, a high status, power over life and death. You want it all. I have nothing against being true to your desires. And what you desire are things I will not miss. Unfortunately, you happen to be my servants, yet you seem far greedier than I. So, goodbye. Go to where you belong. The treasures pave a shiny path where none existed, sending the madman out of the lair and out onto the land. Towards whence the darkness came, the gaping mouth of the dark woods. This is so fairy tale. This is very, very fairy tale. Like the guy who plays the flute and takes like the mice away from the city, and then they do that with the children when he doesn't get paid. This feels kind of like that, or like a fae story, you know, like very folklore. Yeah, this part is very different from the rest of your work, yes. I told you, I have abandoned many drafts in the process of observing, thinking, and writing. This is all a metaphor. But what matters is Eblana maybe not killed, but got rid of all those men. Because she doesn't have a need for them anymore. Any and all of them ready to be thrown in a moment's notice. You really think I'd be sitting here, drinking this swirl, if I could tell the story as a consistent, unifying narrative? You're the one insisting it gets a proper ending, not me. True. But if I must regard this passage, I want to say this is Eblana. At the same time, it's probably not. Sounds like an important character that I went through all of these. What if it's one of the Victorians? I don't know. Who is this mysterious woman? But if I must regard this page as your own personal embellishment, should I also consider the rejection of Bridget by the Mist to be a creative liberty as well? No more than the exile king you forced into the story. Then what about the rest of the story you were about to tell? Should it be seen as an observation or as a creation? But it's up to you to decide. You want me to tell it or not? Of course. Go on. So, what's wrong with Emma? Just a cold, and on top of mild malnutrition. She shouldn't look so bad on the outskirts of the dark woods. A sickness of the a sickness of the spirit, most likely. Iron for the statue needed to be collected from door to door. People won't even turn on their lamps to save fuel, never mind food. What could she possibly be shipping out? She runs a grain store, maybe. But only a grain store. She couldn't have done this on her own. There must be some blood behind her. Commercial! Ah! Okay, I'll give a little pause. Gonna get Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola? Nah, Guaraná is always better. Be right back. Gonna get some Guaraná. Me. I'm back. Yeah, there it is. Welcome back from the commercials, everybody. I got me some Guaraná. Oh, it's fucking cold. It's so fucking cold. Like, it's cold as in my room's cold, but it's okay. I can survive. We also still need to ask about Tia. There's no time to wait for her to. There's no time to wait for her to come to on her own. Oh, can you hear me, Emma? Niles? Take me with you. Take me with you. No, she's still dreaming. Oh, I see. Niles. Is that somebody's name? I have seen it written on letters she's gotten. A loved one, if I had to guess. And where might we find them? No idea. It's been a while since the last letter. Neo's dead, for sure. Scold me. Beat me if you must, but don't abandon me. Bureaucrat told me to smuggle. Oh my god. Wow, what a coincidence. How convenient, isn't it? The bureaucrat told me to smuggle food, so I did. What meaning is there in life without you? What's the point? What point is there in being kind to others? The bureaucrat? Doubling. Doubling. It's always doubling. There's so much food in the city. A single cart won't make a difference. There's no food in the city. A single cart won't make a difference. Won't make a difference. Should we keep trying to wake her up? Wait. Why wasn't it you who lived? Those accursed Victorians. Why did their child live? A child? A child? A child? A falsetto child? A child? A Victorian child? I need to thank you for the antrim. A child? A falsetto child? I didn't even watch this movie. I don't know why every time someone says a child that comes to my mind. It's from me watching Trixie and Katya. A child, a falsetto child. And not that culture. Consume the child. No! Aina, hello again, hello. Welcome back. Why? It'll be alright, my dear. I'll make things right. Wait for me, Niels. Wait for me, my love. Oh? Yeah, she crying. It's so fucking funny. I can see you, my love. I can see you. Why? Why? I'm not screaming. The Victorians who killed you have been chased out. The last Victorian bastard died before my eyes. Niels. Sweet. Sweat fills Emma's feverish brow. Tormented by nightmares, she instinctively grabs the sheets beneath her, but it does not stop her from trembling. The other two stand up at the same time. It's so funny. I do not know. It's the same as Walden. I don't know why some words are so funny to me. It's already past the curfew. It's already past the curfew. Will we really be able to move freely? Stick with me. If the mist wants to take either of us, let it try. Oh, wait, someone is coming over from the Citadel. Who is it? Looks like doubling. It is. Ooh. Oh, you. I just noticed. I suppose I never noticed. He does have the doubling colors. I know he is part of it, but I never noticed he has this ugly green that they have. The Brigadier. Like this ugly green-ish, yellowish. Yeah. What is going on? It's like he's a walking ghost. Brigadier! Who's there? What? Who's there? Must be in the wind. Loughshinny? Go back. Now. Go back. Now. Back to... What happened here? No. Nothing happened tonight. Then Eblana killed, like, massacred doubling. Like, the officers, at least. We have a lead on the food shortage, sir. The owner of this grain store was instructed by the bureaucrats to smuggle food out of the Red Dragon's lair. We may be able to get it back if we're quick. The bureaucrat? I should have known. But it's too late. Everything's too late. Why? Why do you know? Do you know where the food went? Not the food. Me. Us. Thank you for informing me, but what is going on? Tell me. No. Nothing happened tonight. I can't imagine what could have turned you, a warrior with no qualms about killing for a greater good, into this. Did you in Dublin found this nation over the corpse? Did you in Dublin found this nation over the corpses of so many, just to starve its own people to death here? No. Never. Thank you for informing me. I will deal with it personally. But do not mention the name Dublin ever again. You got your promise. Do not set foot on the streets again tonight. And especially do not break the curfew with someone insignificant, as you are doing now. This is for your own good. Loughshinny opens her mouth to speak, but the brigadier shows no acknowledgement. He turns around and walks towards the outskirts of the city with heavy, dragging steps. Are we gonna do as he says? Hide? No, Nemo's needs to know about Theo. Do you know where she lives? It's a wee bit far, practically to the other side of the Red Dragon's lair. And that's where we are going. Nemo's house is just ahead. That was easy. That was easy. It seems the mist didn't get into the city tonight. Nemos? Are you home? Nemos! Hey, didn't she say she'd be at the Dublin victory party? Is she not back yet? Oh my god, she was there. Oh no. Oh no. She has too cool of a design to already be killed. But I'm worried about worse. The brigadier was leaving the citadel. The party should be over. Oh yeah, she's good, okay. Miss Loughshinny? Bridget. Loughshinny is about to speak when her gaze meets Nemo's. Her eyes are even blanker than Gosh, what did Eblana do? This is so cool. It's cool that they didn't show what happened, so it leaves to imagination. What is going on? What is going on? Did something happen at the victory party? No, nothing happened tonight. What are you doing here? Quick, inside. You must be on the streets tonight. Oh wait. As Nemo's hurries Loughshinny and Bridget inside, the brigadier passes beyond the boundaries of the Red Dragon's lair. He walks into the Florence in the machine. He walks into the forest, where there's nothing but darkness, towards the depth of the dark mist. Damn, they are going to kill my catman. Then, the food cart that has been smuggled out of the Red Dragon's lair slowly emerges from it. They will return to the Red Dragon's lair's agricultural plate before dawn. Damn. The next day, the city gets the smallest of reprieves from the food shortage. No one notices that the brigadier never returned from the dark woods. The food mysteriously disappeared at the agricultural plate before making its way to the grain stores across the city. It falls well short of truly solving the problem. But it was far more than just the brigadier who never came back, though the people of the city do not know it yet. Nothing of quality was lost, save for the brigadier. The brigadier kind of looked cool, but the others, thank God, good riddance. Once again, the sun rises without pity or care. The dragon and the wayward and wake woman walk the streets, watching with shock at how now commonplace brawls descend into even more brutal violence. Damn. The nomad knocks on the blacksmith's door. She brings this word, news, sad news. no, we're fighting. Let's go.
A fight! Wicked, bring
Okay,
it on!
doable.
As a knight of the tower, I accept.
No wait,
your
fuck, I should put whatever. We can save this, right? Kinda, not really. Watch.
Forward!
She's, you know what? I have ideas.
I'll do my
I will
best.
slowly change the team as it goes.
Never ever
Believing
noticed
me.
the hideous grins of
gonna work.
conspirators.
Watch. Behold.
Your lives are mine to protect.
So this is your judgment.
So this is a judgment. She's so cool. How long is your range? Okay, we're gonna. It's gonna fuck me up, but you know what? Gonna work.
Orders
Believe.
received.
Okay.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've
Beautiful.
heard.
Gosh, I wish I had Texas to do this. Oh, that's a lot of people!
Where do you wish to go?
Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Fire! Oh, I see. This is what people meant about being careful with fire. Well,
to the death.
Whoa. Just stay away.
Picked a good place for me.
Stay away. Oh no, we are so fucked.
Where do you wish to go this endless birth?
It's gonna explode. Okay, no, we good. Fuck. Oh, look at those. Oh, we are. Interesting situation I put myself on here today.
It's my duty to stand here.
Believe. Don't worry. Oh no, ideas. What ideas? Oh no. Oh my god.
I'll do my best. Can't you hear the children's cries?
Oh! Wait, you want to topple me? By what?
Please. I have no healer. It's just like.
No, stay back!
I have Loughshinny doing her best.
Come, best me if you can.
Okay. Yeah. I need to do something about this.
Down to work.
Okay. I need to do something about it. Forward! I need to do something about the explosion. I'm putting everybody together.
Time to scram, Doctor. The zipline's ready. Give me a hand.
No, we can do this.
It's only a win once you survive.
We're gonna survive. Don't worry, man. Don't be dramatic. Okay, what do we have to work with? Should I get Golden Glow, like I said? Change someone from Victor. Yeah, Heidi. Give me Golden Glow.
Is there really
Who other
use for me on the
Victorians
front?
could I change for like stronger people? Let's see. Americans, Spanish, Italians. Let me see. Russians, Polish people in my screen. A healer would do so well. Actually, no, we're not dying because we're not healing. They are dying because they are exploding, so it's not gonna help actually that much. Maybe someone with more life force, so they can survive and then be killed by the dragon, but still. Okay, I think these are our choices, gonna be honest. What do you do? Oh, you're from Sargon? Oh yeah, oh fuck, she is. I didn't notice the tail. Huh. Wasn't paying attention. Back range, summon debuff. Ooh, this is summons. It's okay. We can survive. Okay. Nuke the plant in the mid and you should be okay. I see. Oh, maybe I should have appointed Eblana and Reed to the middle, yes. We're going to advance. Yes, we're gonna. Let's go. Suspicion and impulse. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'll throw...
I can do this!
I should get the people who block the most. What is our block situation? Okay, you block one, you block one, you block one, you block one. Makes sense. They're all, you know, initial things. You block two, so you stay here. You also, you block. Oh my god. Oh, you're so fucked. Okay. Okay, I know, I see the people who must stay on the middle at least. Okay, so, oh my god. Interesting situation that I put myself in again.
I will not back down.
Stingless, load my man, load! Ah!
Picked a good place for me.
What if I do this? How many do block? 0. So why bother, right?
Oh my god. Your orders, please. Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Oh, we are so fucked!
Here is plan.
Understood.
I really need the points. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Oh my god. It's not gonna work. It's not. Yeah, it doesn't. Fuck. Because it blocks direct. Even I thought it wouldn't block here, but yeah, it does. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna. How can we do this? Can heli drop? Maybe we can use Moose. Let's see. To heli drop. Otherwise, the strategy is the same. You help. You also would do a lot, actually. Let's do this.
I'll do my best. Your orders, please. You've never ever
don't have healer. I don't have a healer. I don't have a healer. Oh, I see what happens. I understand now. They go through the fire. Oh, I see. This is fucked up.
So
this
is your judgment.
Yeah.
Okay, we survived. Stainless. Be gone.
About time for us to shine.
We can do it. We can do it. Golden Glow is gonna save us. Oh shit, look at that. Then we do this.
Please, trust in me.
And we can heli drop other characters if we really need some damage. Who does more damage? It's actually Melanta. Melanta is good for heli dropping.
What are your orders?
Get out. Suppose I will put him here.
Forward!
If needed, I think Golden Glow is gonna... Yeah, Golden Glow is dealing with it. Oh, damn.
Can't you hear the
problem
children's
solved.
cries?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! Okay. You... motherfuckers.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Life withers and dissipates.
Go Loughshinny. Go Loughshinny. Go Loughshinny.
Left to hesitate.
Standing by. Benevolence shall save lives.
Where do you
Okay,
wish
we did it.
Endless burn?
Beautiful.
You needn't bear.
Yay. See? Easy. Oh, Theo. Theo. I know. That was wrong of you, Theo. You have eyes, wasn't it? Sorry, Mr. Rory. I was just... Oh, it's this guy. Oh, no. I was just hoping to try my luck over the Lagrun Street. See if I could get some potatoes. Get lost! Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry, this bitch. Look out! The burden's beat... The burden's beast. The burden's beast. Biscuit. The burden beast is panicking. Out of the way. You. I could go for some biscuits, gonna be honest. Stupid coachman. You nearly ran me over. Get back here. They're really... This man is just fighting everybody. Just almost slicing someone's arm off. It wasn't enough. The dump for brains ran off. Just look at that. Mr. Rory, I... burden these biscuits on the stop. Okay, who did get over? Oh no! Service you right. You're not going anywhere now. Let's go see the Dublin folks. Maybe they'll get me potatoes for handing over a traitor, you bitch! Better stick to the back streets, can have someone else taking my spy. Oh, this is horrible. It's worse than I thought it was going to happen. The man grabs the boy's collar and drags him into a small, empty alley. The boy groans in anguish. He got ran over like... It's like you're getting ran over by like a cow or something. Like, burden beasts are huge. Like a big, like... draft horse or something. That's fucked up. People have died for way less. Weird. Did I forget the way? People are fighting. Give me back my potatoes. Go and buy your own. They still have some at the shop. Yes. Give them back. They still have potatoes? Potatoes. Potatoes! The man glances towards the voices, then at the broken body of the boy whose arm is still grabbing. He's dying. Would the Dubliners even give me anything for a kid? For a dying kid? Would they even get anything out of him? It's your lucky day, traitor. Fuck! The man shakes off the boy's hand, which has been grabbing his sleeve, and walks off briskly towards the voices. My leg! My leg! It hurts. I can't stand. Miss Emma. Who's there? Oh no, out of all the people to find the boy, it had to be the woman who is angry that he survived and not her lover. This boy has zero luck. That's just fucked up. What a way to go. Haina, your housemate fell off a horse 2 weeks ago. Thankfully just bruising. Oh my god. It was like 2 meters. 2 meters fall. Her horse is huge. Wow. That is a big horse. I mean, and sure, you don't... 2 meters? I would think of a big horse. But, gosh, I miss riding horses. But I don't think I'll ever have my own horse. You know, lots of work, yada yada. You need to have, like, the place and the area. Even if I had the money and I had the land, I don't know if I would be able to care for a horse. It's a lot of work. It really gotta be like a lifestyle. But I love riding horses. They are very... And I love horses in general. They are such like beautiful beasts. One of my favorite animals for real. It's a Clydesdale. They are big, but 2 meters is huge. 2 meters is huge. I don't think it is like there is that huge of a horse. Like the back of a horse. A head of a horse can reach like 2 meters, but a back of a horse? I don't think so. Maybe a little less than 2 meters? Yeah, like not that much, but yeah, somewhat less, yes. 1.5 meters? Yeah, around that. Around that I can see it, yes. You need to ride horses so you can fall off? No, because it's beautiful, it's fun. It's a experience like none other. Although I haven't ridden a horse since I was a child, when my father used to work in like a farm, he had to care like for the guys' horses and stuff, and sometimes we would ride the horses with me as a child and been a while since we left the countryside. I haven't touched a horse. Country road. But yeah. Let's see. Night horse girl. I was a horse girl. Not as much as okay, no, I should not call myself a horse girl because I don't think I was that into horses. But I really liked horses, like a lot. I would draw a good amount of horses, and I wanted a Barbie because it came with a carriage with horses, and I really wanted those horses because they look pretty cool. So I liked horses, and I wanted to have a horse when I was an adult or something. But I don't think I was the horse girl, because it was not like my main thing that I was thinking all the time. I was more thinking of monsters. But yeah, would love having a horse, but I don't think I have the time or the life. I don't have the lifestyle for a horse. But I love like draft horses. They are my favorite. They're so big, strong. They're cool. Who's there? Who's calling my name? Oh no. I did just as you asked. Just leave me alone. Emma! Tio? What happened? What happened? I got hit by a carriage, then left behind here. And not a Victorian spy. Miss Emma, please help me. Take me to Miss Collin? Victorian spy? It's all happening so fast. It hurts so much. I know the Victorians did bad things. Nobody likes me. Nobody listens to me. Nobody wants to get close to me. But could you at least find a Miss Collin? It hurts. It's so cold. Oh no. When I grow up, I will find the Victorians and take revenge for Mr. Niels. Maybe I do have helped you, Tio, if Niels was the only one who died. Miss Emma? You know that Niels died in the war, but even more people died without ever seeing the battlefield. You Victorians blocked off the supply routes. You still are. So many people starved, including me, including the child Niels left behind. The child inside me. He starved to death because of you Victorians. Find someone else to get home for you. They're all good people, unlike me. Very good people. You bitch! Damn, it's a child! It's a child! The kid didn't even remember Victoria, as they said. Like, he went here. He was brought here when he was so young. Like, what the fuck? You're a bunch of psychos? I know. The theme of the story is hatred, and sadly people like this there's people who think like this in real life, but you know. It's always so, like, what the fuck? It's already wrong to group all people of a single, like, group as if they are all, like, a hive mind or whatever. But even if you have this type of mindset, how can you think, okay, yeah, blood, blah, blah, blah. They are the child of this type of person. This type of person is inferior to us, yada yada. Still, like, nationality or race or whatever, but still, come on, it's a child. Falsetto child, okay. Emma, how could you do that to him, Emma? What could have changed you so much? I'm not defending her, Colin, but she wasn't the only one there that day. No, she wasn't. Sorry, shouldn't have said that. No, you were absolutely right. You wanted to take Tia with you, didn't you? What did you see? I was being bullied. And I am not taking squabbles between... And I am not talking squabbles between kids. By adults. I intervened the first time I saw it. I thought it wouldn't happen again. But it did. A lot. I had a bad feeling that he didn't belong here. That there was no place for him in the Red Dragon's lair. But I never thought... I could die, right? I understand. You should go. Colin? I said I understand. I said I understand! Now, go! Get out! Leave me. Yeah, the man is... Leave me for a while, please. I'm sorry. You choose to work on the statue instead of getting your boy. The blacksmith stands silent in the room. Always quiet, save for the crackling of the fire. Theo... Too many things have passed him by. Too many things he could not understand. He no longer has the strength to find out why, to separate cause from effect. The only thing he knows is that he never achieved anything. What kind of hero am I? Yeah, what kind of hero are you? The blacksmith looks around him. There's no one else in this meeting. Save the empty eye sockets of the dragon statue, now glaring at him accusingly. What kind of hero are you? What kind of hero am I? What kind of hero would leave a child to the mercy of abuse and ill? What kind of hero would allow food to be smuggled out of the city under his very nose until nothing is left? All while doing nothing more than handing out a few shriveled potatoes to his neighbors. What kind of hero would shoot himself in his smithy while the city descends into Badland, all to satisfy his own pathetic vanity by etching his name into a pedestal? No, it's not out of vanity. All I wanted was to use the title of hero to bring happiness to our countrymen who lost everything in the war. As you told Nemos? Like now? The weak you swore to protect are dead and gone. The justice you swore to uphold has fallen to darkness. The people you swore to bring happiness to, Emma and Rory, are they even your people anymore? Or are they the dead living in the past? The dead living in the past? Your heart still dreams of the future, vain as it is. But then, they are the walking dead, stuck in the past. Who is it that you're calling your countryman, then? The wretched who spends his days brandishing an antique sword he salvaged from the flames? The smuggler who let an innocent child die because she miscarried her own? Townsfolk who no longer know anything but hate in the Townsfolk who no longer know anything but hate in the face of change. Go on. Go out and find anyone. Ask them what their plan for the future is. What do you think the answer will be? The blacksmith hammers falls to the ground with a loud crash. He glares at the dragon's head. No, it's you who's trapping them in the past. I collected the plates and bowls my people use day to day, lit the few they rely on for warmth and light, just to feed you. You monster. I don't know about the food, but the metal and the fuel. It was me. I fed you those pots and pans. I put the people's livelihoods into your mouth with my own hands, also that you could grow and grow. You have devoured everything in my life. Then you devoured hell himself. Yeah, the kid is dead. Well, that we learn why he didn't have a special sprite, I suppose. Well, Theo, it was me. I nurtured the monster that took your life. Soon we'll stand in the square of Salin, spread its wings, and turn everyone in the city into the dead. Those who can only live in the past. You are right, monster. I am no hero. And a fraud. A vain, pathetic fraud. Once I fool others. Now the only one I am fooling is myself. But they need me. They need you. They need a hero to wake them up. To tell them that the war is over. That what really matters is what lies ahead. The future. Tomorrow. And you think you are the one? I am the one. I'm built different. Let's go, man. The blacksmith walks away from the forge with resolute steps. He takes the thickest metal chain he can find and walks back to the dragon, its empty eyes still fixed upon him. Come with me. Where to? To the square. It's not Salin yet. I can wait no more. I will not wait for your ominous prophecies to come true. Come with me. I will dismantle you and return our lives to the people. The dragon does not move. In the eyes of the blacksmith, however, he sees the dragon bow its head, perhaps mockingly, perhaps invitingly. Read, Nemos, I'm back. Collins is in a real bad place right now. You should go see him. How about your end? What is going on in the city? People are still looking for spies. Victorian spies. Are they off their rockers? Tarlan or Victorian, we are all human. We gotta keep fighting to the death like this. What? We're gonna keep fighting to the death like this when the war's already over? Tell them, Nemus. Tell them that Dublin's made them go hungry and punished by the Red Dragon. The food's now... Do not mention the word doubling ever again, Bridget. The leader's orders. I only overheard whispers about the food at the victory party. No evidence. No trial. I don't even know how it got back. Besides, news about all those missing people hasn't spread at all. How am I supposed to explain it? If they can't be reasoned with, we will do this the hard way. What do you mean? When I came back, I told myself I would never be her shadow again. But if the true leader is refusing to show her face and take responsibility, then I must step up, if only to calm the people. What about Koholland? Everyone knows him as a hero. Things would be much simpler if he would be willing to help. He should still be as his meaty. I will lead the way. As for you, Bridget, you should leave the city as soon as possible. Why? Well, if we and Koholland both fail, then the people will... I see. They don't much like me here. So I'll just get in the way, is that it? Sorry, Bridget. That's not what I meant, but it's true. Don't worry. I'll try my luck in the dark woods. 60 times the charm. I like her. I like Bridget. Holland! Holland. Is he not in? What in the... They are both rendered speechless. The door of this smithy. No, the entire front wall of the smithy is gone. The wall, which was supposed to stay up until the statue was finished, is now a pile of rubble. Visible through it is a long trail leading to the man really strong. Makes sense the way they made him into a bull. The man just carried the statue. Along with drag marks so broad they spanned almost an entire breadth of the road. Damn.
Is that it? I didn't get to show off my real skills yet. If there is a next time, permit I continue to stand by your side.
Oh boy. Gosh, I am invested. Give me Bridget. No! It's just more one. Fuck. I hate this. Oh damn, and I'm going to have a... Watch her art! Oh my god, that's so cute. Her art. I love this. Will I finally have a new archer that I like? The single archer that I play with is Rosa.
Are you happy to see me,
I am.
Erudite?
The only archer I care about until now is Rosa. And Meteor. I like them both a lot. Will I finally have another archer that I care for? Add to my rooster. Stretchy. The old dance. Okay. You satisfy yourself with remorse and yearning, yet ask for nothing more. Okay, metals can grow into... Oh no, this one's empty shell. When an operator is deployed on an empty shell, another empty shell on the field will copy that operator with a face in the opposite direction and deal burn damage. Oh no, this is what they told me then about burn. Another burn situation, I would say. Every time I see a new burn mechanic... Oh no, this is what they warned me about. A 100,000 of years ago, the Terran's ancestors did the same as their descendants now, lighting bonfire after bonfire in the barrens between autumn and winter. They would sleep beside the Red Dragon, their red, hot dreams buffeted by sand and wind until raw, but even so, it was enough to keep everyone warm. They would wake up to a still burning bonfire because the red dragon does not sleep. With a moment's rest, the red dragon could find respite from fatigue and pain by breathing in the dreams of homeland, liquor, and freedom rising slowly from the flames and into the sky. Today, Talon approaches. The people fuel the flame with wood torn from the nearby ruins and have entirely forgotten the ancient leisure time that seemed to last forever. See, like, even the outfit is different. It's so cool that they changed the design of the NPCs a little bit more than usual. Put your hand on the fire. Look at the color of the flames on my hip. I'm Tyron, I tell you. I'm not blessed by the red dragon. Oh no. You think a spy couldn't fake the color of a lamp? Get on with it. May the red dragon be merciful. Oh no, what you guys doing? Oh, it doesn't even hurt that bad. Really? Look, you can barely make out the burn marks on my head. Oh no. So you're not a Victorian spy. But do you know of anyone else who had undergone the trial yet? What you guys doing? What you people doing? Who came up with this idea? You. Yes, you. Have you burned your hand over there yet? Say something, will you? Enough fiddling with the broken knot of yours. Come with me. I'll take you there. Just put down the knot. You hit me? I know. You there. Fine, keep your bloody knot. Just come with me, see if you're a Victorian spy or not. Damn. You guys really like creating mythology, like in 2 days. The quiet residents stand up without a word and head. The quiet resident stands up without a word and heads towards the bonfire with shaky steps. Ain't worried. The square has already descended into complete chaos. Though half of it stems from suspicion and hatred, not to mention frustration at having revealed no spies yet. The other half comes from the looks of despair and deathly silence. Until a faint sound of something dragged across the ground rumbles in the distance. The sound grows louder and louder until it draws out all the clamor and chaos. Everyone hears the sound of something massive slowly being dragged closer to them. In a flash, every other sound fades, leaving only the shaking of steel and gears in its wake. Hidden in the humid mist is the giant silhouette of an ice-cold statue. Forged by a hero, and is still considered incomplete by the townsfolk, the statue of the Red Dragon's ancestors is presented to Tara. It arrives in the raging light of the dying sun, yet even so nearly manages to shroud the sky. The dragon statue came to life. No, that's Colin? Colin, are you here to help us find the Victorians too? He has to prove he isn't one first. Over here, Colin. Listen, the fire won't hurt us as long as you are not Victor. Are you deaf? Get over here already. Hold on, he dragged this giant statue all on his own? They finally noticed the iron chains wrapped around his arms, 1, 2, 3 times round, and that the statue's weight was resting on those wide yet mortal shoulders. The hero does not respond to his name and continues forward. The statue grinds down on him till it drowns blood. His flesh is nearly rent asunder. His bones cry out in sorrow. Yet he presses on. The young hero walks ahead of the statue, unafraid of the disparity between his small statue and the giant structure. He takes one step, then another, each heavy and certain towards an open space in the ground. He parks the statue at the square empty center and struggles to turn around before facing everyone before him. The steel skeleton bears an icy glare, wings frozen in emotion, craving for flight, in place as if it were meant to be there since the beginning. Stop, my brothers and sisters, before we kill any more of our own. For a moment, no one dares to respond. Hate and doubt both remain, as well as the pain that keeps everyone from advancing towards him like an army of walking corpses. The man before them is a hero. He protected the red dragon's lair. He dragged both blessings and curse all the way here, and the statue behind him laces his every word with an awe-inspiring weight. You are on? Oh. You are burning hands with fire now. But what if the spy isn't found? He really dragged the statue here. What should we do? Should we interrupt him? Did your food not return to us? Is the war not over? Say there really was a spy. Why must the entire city gather here? Why must we hurt each other just to find one lowly spy? Let him finish. I will say it again. The war is over. And it had just ended. My thoughts are simple. I'd wait for a smith better than myself to arrive, then learn a thing or two from then so I could repair what I have made myself. But no smiths came, and I learned no skills. I even took what you lot needed to live and forged into this statue. It was wrong of me. The Dragon Red's lair is short on everything. Even an empty bow is better put to catching rainwater than being cast into a shiny statue that does nothing but grow. And the food? I was so worried yesterday, so afraid that famine would put us past the point of no return. Maybe it was the Red Dragon's mercy, or maybe one of our eggplates had a good harvest. But the fact is, our food is back. And as long as we are alive, we can make it through this. Am I wrong? But Tio is no longer alive. Still feeling pity for that Victorian bastard? Yes, I am. When I heard of his death, I began to hate everyone in the city, myself included. You know better than any of us that what Victorians have done. I know that with the last of their strength, they lean over and beg me to take him away. I hate you all. I even feel like taking revenge on any of you who sat back and watched him die. But revenge needs a reason, doesn't it? What's our revenge for then? To rob them just like they robbed us back then. And how do you suppose the Dragon Red Lair could manage to take even a single grain from the Victorians when we have already melted our own axes into this statue? We have to let those bastards feel the pain we went through. Yeah, just like how I want to make you lot feel what it's like to die alone in an alley. Our brothers, our sisters died so we could live. Why must we now throw our lives away just to make others suffer? You want us to love them then? To love those who stole our crops? Killed our kin? No, of course not. No one needs to love their enemy. All I want is for you to love the living, love ourselves. But I don't even need you to do that. Just have one question for you all. Tomorrow, once Samhain is over, once the shadow of war finally leaves us, what will we do? I wanted to finish the statue and carve my name on it. But now, I want to find a better smith to teach me how to fix up a prosthetic leg. I don't know what's up with the fancy speech all of a sudden to Colin, but I don't care what happens tomorrow or about the war. I just want the Victorians dead. So if you're speaking for them, I want you dead too. Fine. Koholland swings the sledgehammer he used to forge the statue towards the dragon's head. However, he exhausts himself, bulking and making and moving it, so with a moment's hesitation, the hammer does not come crashing down. The crowd even assumes it to be a sort of a ritual, and for a moment does not react to his plan. Only when they realize Koholland intends to destroy the statue to the even the most dreary of the living that collectively howl and dash in his direction, surrounding him. Don't be foolish, Koholland. Nemo's cries is drowned out by the crowd's yells, but Koholland's voice remains clear for all to hear. Loughshinny thinks of rushing over to him, but the angry crowd blocks her path. She bites her lip and tries to open a path through the sea of people with both her flames and voices, shouting to attract their attention. Unfortunately, they act as if they have already lost their senses. Maybe they truly have. Who can say? I'm going to destroy this statue in order to return the lives it took from you. Destroy it? How dare you? I remember what each and every bone was forged from. I'll turn its spine back into axe heads and blades, its ribs back into bows, its skull into blades and chairs, and give them all back to you. Traitor! How could a hero like you betray us like this? Being unwilling to take someone else's livelihood make me a traitor, then I was never a hero, but a traitor all along. Excuses! I'll tell you who Koholland really is. He is no hero. He's a liar who hungered for fame. He claimed to have killed a squad of Victorian scouts in the dark woods, but it was not in the woods that he met those Victorians, but somewhere further away. They weren't even scouts, just a band of poor traders ready trampled over by some army or other. He wanted to save them, but in the end, he could only save one boy, a Victorian child. He didn't know what to do. Be it out of desperation or vanity, he decided to cut their heads off and tell his people that they were scouts. That way he'd become a hero, the most prestigious person in town. He thought he could use the status for good. Raising the boy would become an act of mercy by the benevolent hero. You lied to us? Even this poor liar knew that he was still just a blacksmith, and thought he could learn his trade after the war. But you lied. What about you? You're not Koholland. You're a fake, pretending to be him. Oh no. Yeah, you are not Koholland. He's our hero. The man of steel who even a whole Victorian squad couldn't handle. Who the bloody hell are you? After dragging the statue all the way here from my workshop. How much longer do you expect me to live? Fresh blood gushes from Koholland's mouth and nose as if he was just uttering his last words. He bears an almost kind and expectant gaze as he looks at his compatriots surrounding him, hoping their faces will reveal an expression other than hate. But he feels as if his eyes meet only a sea of purple flames. The faces behind the fire are difficult to discern, as if they are the restless dead he met in those ruins outside long, long ago. He looks into the distance. In a corner of the edge of the square, he sees a tiny figure. He did not have time to look for Tio's corpse, but now it stares at him blankly, purple flames clearly visible around it. Tio? You too? This was all for naught. Golan stumbles to his feet and picks up his hammer to swing. The crowd stares at him with dread, fearing what the hammer will fall on their heads, but they do not back down. Golan uses the last of his strength, and with the utmost ferocity, he strikes the dragon's head. Fuck, commercial. Fuck, I was invested. Nico! I'm so sorry. Commercial. I will come back after the commercial. Give me 3 minutes. Stay here, Nico! Okay, I'm back. Hello. Nico! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome! Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you around. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back, thank you. I'm so sorry. Because I don't know if people can hear, like, depending who gets the ad goes... Who gets thrown into the ad void? Hey. People, Nico do be streaming now. He streams Uma Musume! Uma Musume, you missed our resident Uma Musume players like Nubasu and Hagatanga and others, sadly. But yeah, if you guys want to watch someone playing Uma Musume, Nico do be streaming that. But yeah, welcome. We are playing Arknights. I'm trying to... Ow! I'm really invested. Let me see. Florin, you're going to bed. Okay, thank you so much for staying up so late. It's pretty late. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest, a wonderful night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you again for being around. See you later. I hope you have a wonderful one. Yes. Oh, you love. Oh, let's go, Arknights lover, Arknights enjoyer. Yeah, I'm playing through the Eblana's event. We're trying to get. We're trying to finish it this week. I will say. I hopefully we'll be able to. Let's see. Okay, where are we? And with the utmost ferocity, he strikes the dragon's head, as if sounding a death knell. Oh, art. I want art of him! The hero's body collapses before the giant dragon, stunning the crowd as if they have lost something. Longshine's voice finally spreads as the fire burns like a sunset set aflame, but she fails to attract any attention. Are you a Arknights player, Nico? Or are you just like watch here and there? At the very moment, the statue suddenly bursts into purple flames along with Koholon's lying quietly before it, sending the crowd reflexively into retreat. Within the fire, Koholon begins to pick himself up, while the giant statue extends its wings as if to fly away. Oh, another joins the dead. When Koholon gets fully to his feet, the dragon statue flaps its huge wings, lifts off, and lands on an empty pedestal in the center of the square, prepared just for it. Oh. Oh my god! That's so cool! Oh, that's so dope! I do think Arknights' backgrounds are way better than reverses. I like many things about reverse art than Arknights, but I think Arknights have better NPCs and I think they have better backgrounds. I love the backgrounds in Arknights so much, they're so cool. I wish I knew how, like, what do they do? It's so good. Their art is amazing. It is. I like Arknights' art a lot. And I do think that they are improving on these CGs. I remember at the beginning there were very few CGs and now most events have lots of CGs and the art is very clear, very beautiful. I still prefer reverse rendering of characters and CGs. But backgrounds, I prefer Arknights, and NPC designs and all that, I prefer Arknights as well. NPC sprites, I prefer Arknights in general. I don't like how in reverse they don't give faces to NPCs, but it makes sense because they have to animate. So Arknights do not have to waste time animating the NPC, so it makes sense that they go all in on the design, yes. And like the rendering and all that. The crowd watches in complete silence, though whether out of shock or reverence is unclear. From the citadel, from the faintly discernible sounds of footsteps, come the faint discernible sounds of footsteps, slow and late. Of course. Oh no. No, Eblana. Just a second. Eblana is just existing like a specter. She's just like a... I can see why they think she's a god. She's like a force of nature. It's really a shame that I missed the only hero left in the city. Well then, people of the Red Dragon's lair, your hero has sacrificed his life for the statue. Nightfall approaches, so if you still follow the Red Dragon's will, then you will obey the curfew and head home. I wish I could do like 10% of Eblana's voices, she's so cool. She and... I still think like my favorite voice in this game is... Penance. Koholon uses the last of his strength, and with the utmost ferocity he strikes the dragon's head, as if sounding a death knell. It's very mythological hero, this as well. You are quite the fan of Koholon, I see. A tragic ending, but your embellishments made it beautiful. You flatter me. You only ever met the blacksmith a few times. He was the first victim of the city's chaos. Chaos, if you don't count Theo. Actually, I'm rather curious about something. The Dubliners who walked into the darkness, did they also bear the purple flames you mentioned? I'm sorry, but I couldn't say. Based on your story so far, I do not believe they would have. Corruption, smuggling, abuse of authority. Had many plans for the future. You have thought about it that much. Could probably come up with your own ending by now. But that was not the only incident to occur in the city. You said it yourself. He was but the first victim. Though, if you insist on ending this here... The Red Dragon was certain those infected by the flames of death could not be saved. And so, she declared to her people that the land would become Death's domain, and they would become her followers, accompanying her on a journey towards death. The corpse-like masses no longer had the strength to either consent or refuse. That night, flames rose high into the sky, illuminating the fields, and since then, no one has ever seen the Red Dragon or her followers again. Ugh. What is it? Nothing. You can go now. There is obviously something. Since then, no one ever seen the Red Dragon. Really? The author glances towards the tavern wall, covered in newspaper no one has touched. Today's paper is there too, with a photo of the leader gracing the headlines. It declares she's currently in Oak Grove for some ceremony or other. Also, accompanying her on a journey towards death. When did that happen? Stories are free to go where they please. Free, sure. That doesn't mean we get to twist the tale beyond recognition and laugh it off. Why ever not? Because you and I, we are Tarans. Our stories will reflect us no matter how distorted they become. Oh, you still regard yourself as a Taran? I've been a Taran since the first time I read a line penned by Samos Willis. But the A is important. Why else would I have abandoned the warm armchairs of the Castshire counties? Literary saloon and run all the way to Tara and become a... You still regard yourself as a Taran? An extremely ominous thought flashes through the writer's mind, but he immediately rejects it. He looks at the newspapers again. The papers report only facts, even if they are edited. Just go ahead and ask. Who sent you? I'm here under no one's orders. As you put it, I'm simply an interested reader who wishes to help you piece together the truth. Can you prove it? Now there is a conundrum. It'd be simple enough to prove someone did send me. But the opposite? How do I prove someone's non-existence? The author takes another gulp of beer, despondently gripping his head. He knows it's too late to run. But he can still turn things around. He just has to be clever about it. I mull it over, and you were right. It's just a story. I suppose I was a tad nervous. Apologies. You do have quite a few unfinished tales as well. Perhaps we can join together and find an ending true to both the Red Dragon's Lair and as it... Pitchy. Pitchy is just dugging. Hello. He's dugging on his bed. He's preparing to sleep. He's rolling. Rolling in. And lay down. Okay, he's comfortable. Perhaps we can join together and find an ending true to both the Red Dragon's Lair and as it was and the Tara on your heart. Should make a different voice for this woman every time she appears. because I have an idea who it is. I have a theory. So, if you are ready, then the next story. How about we talk about the dance in the mirror? The dance in the mirror? What? No, this was not a matter of cleverness. As long as he's prudent and lets the shadow of the story cast by the firelight rise and warp, he will definitely be fine. Fight. Fight, 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 fight.
I essentially blend into the walls, so I'm a good choice for scouting.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought they would give like burn damage to me. It would become like an enemy or something, but no, it's good. It is good. It is friendly.
It's my duty to stand here.
I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried.
Forward!
Okay.
Your orders, please. Would you
Doing
ever
good.
imagine
We're doing good.
friends
Oh boy,
turning
I
against
wonder.
each other and homeland fading into nothing but memories?
Ooh. If I... There's no good position for this character. Should I do... Okay, I know what to do.
So this is your judgment.
Oh, ow, I didn't... Okay, maybe I fucked up. Let's see.
Please, trust in me.
I'll do my best.
I'm prepared. This endless burn. You needn't bear.
Aged in fire. Departed souls
You've never
I have no
ever
healer, I
noticed
have
the
no healer.
hideous
We're
grins
gonna
of
do our best.
conspirators.
I'm so
I
tired.
can survive long enough.
I will complete my assignment.
And if they die, I'll just put someone on place.
I see a clamor of the dead.
Eblana, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe.
Oblivion.
Okay, gone. Good enough. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Sharpen the mind.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
I'm not.
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
Down to work!
You want to topple me? By what?
Where do you wish
Go
to
with
hide?
it. Eblana, go. Oh, and so sorry, Loughshinny. That was evil. Go, Loughshinny. See? All good. Beautiful. No problems at all.
Once there was a red dragon of pride who snubbed all companions, talking only to herself in the mirror from time to time. Once at Samhain, she was to host a grand banquet, and her mirrored self was to help. But the two could not appear together before the guests, or the reflection would perish. The reflection had no choice but to obey the dragon's will.
Oh, that's such a cool...
She went and fetched the wakeman for the banquet. The wakeman rejected their invitation and told the reflection to desert.
So cool. So cool, actually.
Still, the reflection returned to the lair on her own, only to find the banquet had already begun. The reflection hurried to hide in darkness beyond the bonfire. As the banquet went on, the guests somehow began to vanish, one by one. And the red dragon found and dragged her mirrored self out of the darkness, forcing the reflection to dance with her.
Loughshinny.
The
Eblana.
two kept dancing, so relentlessly that the reflection could not feel her toes. She asked for a little rest, but the red dragon was never satisfied.
Here. Here. Loughshinny. The book you wanted. The sequel to the Still Night's adventures. Are they children? Why, you ask? Do I need a reason to do something for my beloved sister? Yes. But do you really need to read it? Oh wait. Do you really need to read a book you have no interest in at all? Do you really need to read a book you have no interest in at all, but feel pressure by others our age to read? I do want to read it. Didn't I tell... actually, yeah, this is a child Eblana. Didn't I tell Father you... Father! Didn't I tell Father you didn't want anyone asking why a Victorian wouldn't enjoy stories about these teen knights? This book... Did Dad ask you to buy it for me? Why? Why do you ask? Because... How did you know? You're backing away from me, Loughshinny. I don't want you to be scared of me like everyone else. No, If me knowing what you told Father is so scary, how about we dance together to calm you down, huh? A dance? Really? Why not? Yeah, why not? With these words, Eblana gracefully extends a hand towards her sister. But in Loughshinny's memories, even when her parents put on their favorite music, even when her father shook his head to the melody, even when mother tapped her fingers to the beat, her sister would only sit perfectly still while bearing an icy smile. She had never moved her body to the tune, not even once. Once you can keep up with me, you no longer have to worry about any book, request, or even friends our age. The unopened night novel falls to the ground, and the pleasant new book smell is drowned by the muddy waters. She was still young then. She never imagined that achieving her desires could feel so heavy and bitter. She only remembers stumbling, turning away, ignoring what was reaching out to her. A soft and cold hand. Loughshinny. The crowd is gone. You need no longer to hide your identity. Identity didn't come. Okay. Do you still think of them as alive? Even now? I only know that every Terran's heart burns with similar flame. And ever since our ancestors first bent the knee to the Victorians, the flame has never gone out. That goes for all the townsfolk, and as well as those who follow me back here. They all have the same fire, except that theirs have never been tainted by the shade of death. What a wonderful analogy, Loughshinny. And let me ask you again, what we will do? Dye these flames with your own hue? I imagine you must have tried already. No matter who they are, once tainted by death, your flames can only render them into the ash. I have a proposal, Loughshinny. Kill me. And everyone in the city as well? If it bothers you how this will be recorded in history, then you can just say that I killed them, and that you merely laid them to rest. The people of the Red Dragon's lair are still alive. Even if what animates their body is not life. Even if what animates their body is not life, but death. If they were truly devoid of even the faintest spark of life, they would have long since become one of those hollow, shambling corpses you have wondering about. Oh, they will. Eventually. No, they won't. I'd rather see purple flames in them as a plague, one instigated by you. And you plan to find a cure for it? That's right. I want to cure you of it as well, Eblana. Oh, wonderful. Ooh. Wonderful. Yes, that is absolutely wonderful. Did you not notice? You aren't trying to run from me anymore. You're trying to cure me, of all things. Oh, art! Gosh, I'm loving... They are going more and more heavy on the texture. I just love it. Oh, look at that. Oh no, my man is that. When I said I wanted... when I said I wanted a CG of my man, this was not what I meant. Oh boy. I wanted to see his face, but well. Come, dance with me, Loughshinny. Same dance I have always invited you to. The one you always ran from. What did you say? I asked you to dance with me. But before the final bar, be sure to pierce my heart with your spear. This plague is little, and there is no cure. Do not question your resolve, but your efforts will be in vain. You have run from your fate long enough. From the red dragon's fate, and ours too. It's not yet Samhain, but the boundaries between life and death is more ambiguous. I hate myself. I'm fighting with the calculator that just opened just a second. Come on, close all of this. Close this as well. Okay, everything's closed. It's not sullen yet, but the boundaries between life and death is more ambiguous. How is this word? Ambiguous than it has been in all of Terran's history. Do you truly wish for Terra to become a kingdom of death? Loughshinny subconsciously turns her head away. The fierce purple flame still raged in the skeleton of the hero dragged all the way here. Colin, now taken over by purple flames, briefly stands up before sinking back down to kneel. She cannot bear another look at him, so she turns her gaze back to her sister's eyes, and the hand she's been offered for so many years. It is unclear if it's her imagination or a side effect of the purple flames depriving everything they touch of vitality, but the hand before her seems so pale and bloodless compared to the one in her memories. We speak of a city and the lives of countless people, Eblana. You cannot sum this up as a matter as simple as fate. Are you finished? I believe we have spent enough time talking past each other. Eblana. Oh, but feel free to continue, if you desire so. I shall wait here for as long as you need me. But do not try to take too long. You can afford to wait, yet that may not be true to others. You are right. You can afford to wait, but that may not be true for others. All right, I'll dance you dance, until one of us falls and can't dance anymore. But I will not follow your lead. Absolutely not. As you please. Though you seem to have misunderstood something, my dear Loughshinny. The one who cannot afford to wait is standing before you now. Cannot afford to wait? Loughshinny scrutinizes her sister's face as she suddenly realizes something entirely unrelated to their conversation. The offered hand is indeed pale, and is not just her imagination. Purple flames seem to weave together into an omnipresent cloak, giving Eblana her beautiful yet terrifying appearance. Yet, they also fail to conceal the malady, which seems to consume her beneath her pale white skin. She shouldn't be like this. She was never like this before. My voice is cooked. Eblana, are you? Hmm? You? Are you alright, sister? Smile spreads across Eblana's face. Oh no, the same old ice cold smile is always found there. This time, it seems to bear some warmth, but this only highlights her conspicuous paleness. I appreciate your concern. I really do. Really, I do. After all those pathetic partings and painful reunions, to only now hear you asking it if I am well. It has truly been so long. Incidentally, I really do want to dance with you. I will, once I find a way to heal you. Very well. Then I shall wait for you here. Eblana strides towards the citadel, her footsteps so faint that they seem almost frail. Should I? Oh no, fuck. How? Why? She's sick. Why? Yeah. Oh my god, Bridget, so much happened. Oh no. There was no one at the gates when I got back. I thought something must have happened. What's going on this? Yeah. What happened? Red Dragon? Don't say this name out loud. What's that? Loughshinny is holding a small box in her arms. The dim night lights seems to make it harder than usual to see. I couldn't save Collins. This was the only way for him to rest in peace. So he'd no longer have to suffer from the flames in the square. The nomad is silent for a long time, until she finds a stone on the ground. She hurls it with all her strength towards the citadel. But the darkness of the night swallows it up, and it fails to even make a sound. It's already past curfew. Nemus, Bridget, let's just... No. Nemus reaches... Oh yeah, she was... Oh no, fuck. This is fucked up. Nemus reaches out to the wooden box, as if trying to brush non-existent dust off the lid. No, they were partners. She suddenly recalls being rejected by her own people a few days ago, and the superfluous words she heard then. No! I'm so sorry. The Wakeman does not stand with the living, nor do we require their reverence. Until then, of course. Until, of course, they are dead. That is the tradition Dublin should be honored. Oh no! Still, I'm grateful you are at least willing to give me this whistle. I'll be going now. Wait, Nemus. You knew well that Samhain approaches and the Wakeman would be lacking sacred instruments. Yet you still came. Did the Dubliners force you to? No, I came here on my own. Nemus, you haven't changed one bit. You wait, mediate, and reconciliate. Are you also like this in the Red Dragon's lair? Do you also serve the Red Dragon like this? I just don't want to see a situation that could be improved deteriorate any further, or people who could have cooperating fighting each other. If conflict is inevitable, you will only ever sink deeper into the mire. The city has tainted you with its darkness, Nemus. So, the leader, the Red Dragon, Eblana will never give the Red Dragon's lair true life. It's the right, Loughshinny. Is my impression on Loughshiny's sprite has a lower resolution than everybody else? Every time she appears on screen, I feel like her face is kind of blurred. She said she wouldn't. She said she couldn't. She actually doesn't like to lie unless there are other circumstances. She's the leader of Tara, the one and only red dragon. What could be possibly tying her hands? What's wrong, Nemus? You seem different. I get it. I finally get it. Your Highness Loughshinny. Seems that the fire can in fact infect the living. Nemus? The people we once depended on turned out to be a swarm of selfish parasites. The leader I once believed in turned out to be an evil dragon who doesn't care if anyone else lives or dies. The people I once put my life on the line to protect became the reason my closest friend died. I can't even imagine what they would have done to him if that wicked dragon hasn't lit him up with her flames. Colin was right to ask what we would do once someone was over. What should I do? Other than revenge? There's nothing left for me either. No, don't get taken. No, oh, fuck, come on. She utters these words. Loughshinny sees a flame ignite within the final within the final person from the red dragon's lair left untainted by the purple fire. Fuck, come on. I liked you, Nemus. Your Highness, you will regard me as the same as the rest of the residents, a servant of Eblana. She is low resolution. No, this deadly disease, it has ultimately infected even the last person in the city. If so, Your Highness, then I swear to you I will aid you into this dance that has been forced on you, until the very end, until the wicked dragon falls. I have heard your vow. Now, I must leave the city for a while. Come with me, Nemus. To the Wakeman? I have no hope of curing the flame here, so I thought we should seek aid from anyone who might be able to help. No, I can't go with you. I have no right to be there anymore. I will stay in the city. As long as the red dragon doesn't realize what's going on and tear me apart, I try my best to keep the situation from deteriorating. Though, I do appreciate if you could return this whistle for me. And Holland too. Please give him a proper funeral. A proper funeral requires all eulogies from friends and family, so I will write one. Would you read it for me there? Alright. On the fly? Okay. Here, it's done. I'll go reread. The dark woods aren't letting anyone in or out, but I should be able to smotter? With you, with us. No, Bridget, you should stay too. I need your help. Read? I'll be fine by myself. That works, but Nemus, you're so different now. I guess this is what vengeance does to a person.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
Thank you, Bagpipe, for making me a little bit happier. Oh my. Okay, we reached like halfway. Kinda. Not really. Bridget, it's ours.
I'm what's the word again? Catastrophe messenger. Right. Call me Bridget. Sorry, got a letter here for the Doctor of Rhodes Island.
Island.
Know anyone by that name?
Island. Oh, I wish I could do an Irish accent, but I cannot. And I refuse to try, because I do not want to.
Are you happy to
make a fool of myself even more? That is not needed. We don't need more of that on this stream, please. I wanted to do one more. I wanted to do 5. However, it's already pretty late for me. And more important than that, my voice is fucking up. I wanted to do some stuff while speaking as Loughshinny, and I am unable. I cannot. My voice is gone, dead and gone. So I think that was really good. That was really nice. We evolved. We progressed a lot. according to this, there's only 8. No. According to this, there's 8 chapters. So we kind of arrived to the middle of it. I am pretty stoked because if we manage to finish this in 2 streams, I would be so happy. Let's go. So yeah, next stream is going to be Thursday. I hope I don't get killed by the...
This bed is so soft, and the air conditioning is so perfect. But I have one tiny question.
I hope I don't
get...
get...
I have to pay for the lodging?
No, you don't. I mean, I don't know, actually. I hope I don't get killed by the Silk Song release, because it comes out in 2 days, right? On the 4th. Tomorrow, actually, not 2 days, tomorrow. Wait, because it's already past midnight. Okay, so yeah, technically, it's Thursday. Okay, so yeah, I am stupid. It's not Thursday, that's the next stream. The next stream is Friday. I confound the numbers. Next stream is Friday or Saturday. Maybe I should do Saturday, gonna be honest. I should do Saturday, and then if we still have stuff left, then I could stream Sunday as well. For now, this stream will be on the Saturday, on the Friday. It's gonna be on the Friday because we have like a good amount of days between it. Doing like one Saturday and then Sunday is kind of me, but doing one Friday and then Saturday if needed sounds good. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here with me. I had a lot of fun. The story, I'm really invested. Thank you for hearing my cringe voice and my very cringe voice acting. Let's be honest, at some point I was like, I'm just narrating the story. I'm trying to voice act at this point while reading stuff. So thank you for hearing whatever that was. My very, very hobbyist crappy voice acting. And also sorry for all the fuck-ups. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'll learn with this one. Okay, so let me see who I will raid. While I look for someone to raid. Thank you everybody for being here. I want to say a thank you for the Kenjo, for the follow, for Sickle, for the follow, for Gift Abstractions, for the raid, the Sleepy Mimic for the follow, Aluka Plus for the follow, Sebi for the follow, and everybody who were present here, Hyena, Nico, everybody who said hi, were on the chat, thank you so much. Convoy, who appears, Gift Abstractions, Hyena, as I already said, and yeah, like everybody. Oh fuck. Whatever. Let's see, who can I raid? Who on right now? Interesting options we have here. Before I choose anyone that are like moots, friends. Let's see the Arknights tag. How are people doing here? Full. Oh, metal completion. That's cool. Ave Mujica collab. Let's go late to the party to see what we got here. Okay, this person. Oh, someone is playing it. Yes. Let's go. Time to catch up. Some playing the event. Oh, someone is playing the Long Trail. Oh, let's check this out. Someone's playing Lone Trail? Let's rate this person. Why not? They are playing Lone Trail, so... Always love me a Lone Trail. Oh! Username invalid, I'm sorry. Picked up. Like this. Right then. Okay, thank you very much for everything, people. I see you all next time. If not, it's okay as well. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening wherever you are, and see you later. Bye bye.